YouTube's got some dumb rules.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, again, held dust. Live chat is unavailable. Let's try that again. Maybe it's a 10-hour cutoff. If anyone's still in the chat,
that's pretty much where it was.
yeah. Maybe okay. New
Can you
stream's
start
back in.
another one?
Yeah, I'm just kicking it back off now. Give me 2 seconds. Kids, public. Good to know.
Hammer posts out updating the link.
Yep. Cool.
Well, I just linked it through Linktree, so that's not too bad anyway.
Yeah, I'm just updating
Just
mine
update
now.
that.
That's what I did too, so I just have to update my link tree, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it in Discord now. That was super weird. Why is chat not available for it? Details.
Chat's showing for me. I can see chat.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm the only one watching, apparently, though. Chat's showing for me. I can see chat.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then now.
Yeah.
Good. And.
I'm the only one watching, apparently, though. Chat's showing for me.
Cool. And now. Good.
I'm the only one watching, apparently.
Really? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Done. Cool. Sound working alright? Everything's going well? In the stream, you guys can hear each other? Cool. Sound working alright? Everything's going well?
On the team, yeah.
In the stream, you guys can hear each other?
Yeah. Here he is. I'm just eating real quick.
Sound working alright?
Yeah.
Everything's going well?
On the team, yeah.
In the stream, you guys can hear each other?
Here he is. I'm just eating real quick.
Yeah.
On the team, yeah.
I'm just eating real quick.
Yeah.
On the team, yeah.
That was so weird. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know why that would have
we're
happened.
good to go.
You have a new link?
Was so weird. Yeah, it's in Discord.
Yeah, I don't know why that would have
We're
happened.
good to go.
You have a new link?
Sweet. Yeah, it's in Discord.
Yeah, I don't know why that would have happened.
You have a new link?
Sweet.
Okay, I see it. All right. Okay.
It sounds like a fan or something.
All right.
How about now?
No, there's nothing. It sounds like a fan or something.
Yeah, I think it's my second PC. That's weird. Why is my microphone picking that up now? That's alright, I'll kill off the other PC. 2
No,
seconds.
there's nothing. It sounds like a fan or something.
Yeah, I think it's my second PC. That's weird. Why is my microphone picking that up now? Doo-doo-doo. That's alright, I'll kill off the other PC. Kill this.
No, there's nothing.
So bizarre. Alright, I have to drop a...
Yeah, that works.
Is that quieter?
A little bit.
What do you mean?
Piece of crap.
Still there, but
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, my notebook's also going overdrive trying to juggle 12 windows. Let me see.
a little bit.
What do you mean?
Still there, but
Sounds like we're on an airplane.
Yeah, my notebook's also going overdrive trying to juggle 12 windows. It's done.
a little bit.
What do you mean?
Still there, but
Sounds like we're on an airplane.
Yeah, my notebook's also going overdrive trying to juggle 12 windows. It's done.
a little bit.
Alright,
Sounds like
that's
we're on an
done.
airplane.
I'll rearrange the icons in a sec.
Sounds like we're on an airplane.
I'll rearrange the icons in a sec. Cool. Where'd James go?
Eat. We went to eat.
Oh, nice. As long as we didn't drop his feed. That's good.
Eat. We went to eat.
Oh, nice. As long as we didn't drop his feed. That's good.
I'm still here. I just wasn't eating on camera.
Eat.
Good man. I appreciate your candor. Weep.
I'm still here. I just wasn't eating on camera.
Good man. Sweet. I'll leave that open in case it shits its pants again.
So while you're sleeping, if the stream drops,
I'll leave that open in case it shits its pants again. What did we
that-
cry?
so while you're
And then all the
sleeping,
angels-
I'm not gonna cry. If the stream drops,
you're gonna jump for joy.
What did we cry?
so while you're sleeping, I'm not
Just put
gonna
it
cry.
on YouTube.
If the stream
Insta post out 2 seconds,
You're
guys.
gonna jump for joy.
So while you're sleeping, I'm not
Just put
gonna
it on
cry.
YouTube. Insta post out 2 seconds, guys.
Yeah, I'm just updating all my posts. Just Facebook.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just updating all my. Because I posted in my Gunplug group about it, and I gave them a actual link.
Good man.
Because I posted in my Gunplug group about it, and I gave them a actual link. Because I posted in my Gunplug group
I am
about
back.
it, and I gave them a actual link.
I am back.
Oops, noisy. Cool. Alright, that's working. We're up, connected on all of them. Hopefully the people who were on before will see the updates. Alright, that's working. We're up, connected on all of them.
Or they subscribe to you and they got a notification.
Hopefully the people who were on before will see the updates. With an arc. Okay.
Whoops.
Go.
Sweet. To answer your question, Maker, if it drops while I'm not here, then just spam the crap out of me and I will come and fix it. Pretty much. Unless you were just DDoSing my house to stop doing any kind of resin work, and then why is my feed dropped now?
I think this might actually be the first time I've actually had this thing standing.
Wow.
Like, with its waist up and everything.
That's not great.
Mm.
Un momento.
I don't think I ever got it standing the first time. But I'll try to catch up to you.
I'm not too worried about
The way
standing right now.
the way the chest connects to the waist is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yes. And I was just shit. I was like you about an hour ago. And I start gluing and blue tagging shit around just to.
I'm at the point where I need to kind of decide on a pose for it, so I can determine what I can continue to sub-assemble. Not that it's going to have a dynamic pose of any sort.
No. I think the posing of it,
Yes.
like how Mumu has it standing, that's perfectly fine. But once the binder is on, you kind of try to tilt it or spread it in such a way that it doesn't block the visual aspects of it. But that's tougher to just decide how to pose. Oh, you know what, Jeremy, you're on mute. Jeremy, you're on mute.
Yeah, I know. I was aware. Thank you, Joe.
I gotta check on my wife. I'll be back. If not, I'll be back in an hour.
Okay.
Ugh. Man, this thing is tall.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm pretty much there. I think I can start priming stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm holding off on the binders because I feel like that's its own kit, really. And the way it attaches is literally just...
Yeah. You just plug them in the top, basically.
Yeah. Oh, Mao's in the lobby. Come on in, Mams. Oh shit, it fell.
There you go.
Yeah, there goes his head.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank
Matt
you.
missed you.
Yeah, I know.
He wouldn't stop talking about you. Then when's my Mao coming back? But then he refused to let you into the room.
I'm back.
That was fast.
She's yeah, just want to check on her. She's on a project. Just want to make sure that I can be around. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. That's the one. That's right. I really like the detail on the back side of the front skirt.
On the back side of it?
The front
That you
skirt.
never
I mean,
see
Yeah.
this little guy? Oh,
No.
that
He's-
the actual skirt pieces. I got you.
There's some nice detail there.
Yeah,
But yeah,
the,
it's like
the
you'll never
groin
see
flaps.
it.
Yeah, you'll never see that. I mean, you'll never see it on mine anyway.
True that.
Wouldn't you consider that as like painting exercise?
I
got
would.
plenty
I'm
of those.
definitely painting this. In fact, I'm really tempted to press mold it. What's up, Andrew? Ooh, that's a really
Oh.
good start.
Ew.
Totally agree.
Little you was
Invited.
right.
Do we have like a paywall set up or something?
For him?
Filter it. Pay by liter of resin. All right, guys. I'm gonna disappear for 45 minutes or so and go see the family for a while. I promise not to fall asleep.
Oh.
All right.
I promise to try to not
See
fall
you
asleep.
in 10 hours.
Not at all. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm not
5.
that much of a
All right,
wuss.
5.
No deal. 3.5.
Alright.
Final offer.
What
But
was
leave
that?
the setup how it is. Just mute your audio if you go away and just leave the video set up how it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Be all good. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
it. I just got notification UK is on lockdown.
Is it?
Because it's fashionable that way now.
Yeah, we're going into a pretty hard lockdown, but not until Monday. Because
Oh,
virus
give
doesn't
everybody a
work on
chance
the
to.
weekend.
So give everybody a chance to go buy whatever shit they need.
Yeah.
I'm in a wait and see pattern right now. See what happens. I mean, I work in a school, so it's like if we go lockdown, then I'm definitely stuck.
Yeah. Well, we're going lockdown, but the schools are not.
Strange. That would be like the thing to lock down, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they changed the rules a little bit for schools last week, and they're saying that that's good enough.
I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I think having worked in a school for 2 months, whatever. I do think it's the kids benefit so much from being around other kids,
Oh yeah.
and even like just watching them interact with each other, and like even with the social distancing and stuff that's in place, the rules that we have to abide by and everything. It's just like they need to be around other kids.
Yep. Agreed. Yeah, this whole thing's been rough for that. Rough for everybody. But
Yeah. I mean, it's just there's parts of it that suck. There's parts of it that, it's like whatever. Stay home, okay,
Yeah.
whatever. I really don't mind. That's fine. Doesn't bother me too much, but like within reason. Stay
Yeah,
home
exactly.
and don't go to all the stores that you don't actually need to go to. Okay, cool. Stay home and don't see your friends or family. That's a little bit more like, I don't know about that one.
yeah.
Just wish people were more responsible in general.
Try to get this thing out. Okay.
Just hit some- Oh.
There you go. Perfect size.
Oh man, we're gonna. Oh Matt, you weren't here before. I found my little pin things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I found it on the floor. Not with my foot, surprisingly too. I looked down and all of a sudden someone was just glistening in the light.
Perfect.
Let's see if it fits. It does. Hooray. Man, it was the first time I ever got to use it, and it worked phenomenally.
Use what?
The little pin markers.
Oh. So I'm the only one who doesn't have one.
You should get them. They're awesome.
They're fantastic. Like, that worked so well just now.
God. Yeah, I can order one. It's going to take me, 10 weeks to get here?
Probably.
I mean, it took me quite a while.
I don't know. I
I
just
got
want
them
to
quite a
be.
while ago.
I just want to make sure I can use it before I die.
Better
Is that
order
your
now, then.
That's a big concern.
Every day, man. Every day.
Every day is a gift.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Where's that piece of rock?
Seriously,
now?
though, unlike you guys, we start counting the days.
What's this we?
Me and my wife.
Ah. You gotta be specific. She's counting the days down for you.
I know. She's actually older than I am.
Yeah, but she's Asian as well? Chinese?
Yes.
See, Asian women live forever.
Hey,
That's a
you're
point.
right. My grandma passed away
She's
a few
still
weeks
alive.
ago. No.
A few weeks ago, you say?
Weeks ago, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry
104.
for your loss.
Oh, so thank you.
I know you weren't expecting that, but I'm sometimes genuinely a nice person.
Sometimes.
See how I don't know if you can see it. See how crooked this thing is.
Well, yeah.
So way off. It's like there's no point to fix it.
No.
You can't fix it. There's no point.
I lost my piece of brass rod that I.
Is it just the connection point that's crooked, or is it the whole?
No, the surface. The whole surface is off. This part is out more, way out more. Just weird. Meaning like the mold is crooked. The mold is crooked. The whole thing like kind of tilt one side.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sounds like that too.
I think we have the same mold.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
I'm
got
here.
yours at the same time, didn't you?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
ours are the same batch, so it's probably a lot of the exact same issues.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes
My
it's,
issue right now
it's
is I
because they
can't
take
find
the
the
part
brass
out of the mold too fast, but no, this is like just the mold is bad.
Sad.
I lost the brass rod that I've been using. I don't know what happened to it. It's the worst. Guess we'll have to move on to a different one.
This piece doesn't fit flush on the other piece anyways. It rocks back and forth.
Which one?
The
Yeah,
that front,
it does. Right, it
when I
does not.
sit it on there, it doesn't. It's loose.
Right.
It does
Right.
rocks over.
Right.
So it might be just that.
No, no. If you look at it straight down, you would notice it's just like off. One side is higher than the other.
Oh yeah, just just look down at like you would look at a knife, and it's awful.
Yep.
All twisted. Oh, just not gonna worry about it. Just
Nope.
gonna go with the flow.
What was the word?
Acceptance.
Acceptance.
Exactly. I'm gonna file this down.
I'm gonna find this piece of brass rod like 2 weeks from now.
See, this is what I'm going to do. Like go back and forth from the waist to the chest to the waist because I can start gluing things. I got to let it sit for a little bit and go back to it. There you go. This super glue is super good.
Yeah, I love velocity.
I love this super glue.
Later, salty robot.
Later. Thanks for coming. Matt, look at this.
What am I looking at?
See how the ball sits perfectly in the middle?
Yeah. Very
You
nice.
see it? Yeah,
I do.
yeah. I glue that in.
Is there supposed to be
You
a
guys
ball
have
in there?
different hip joints than we do.
Very different hip joint.
What do yours look like, Jim?
For ours, the hip joint on the leg has the female end,
Mine is a big.
and then
empty
literally
cable.
it's just the ball on the waist that it clips into.
Oh, the waist on mine has a hole that looks like.
You know what I
Yeah,
did?
see, we didn't have that.
Yeah.
Your guys are
So-
extended. Mine is literally flush, and then I just put these balls in, and the thing literally just pops on like that, and that's it.
Nope. We actually have it extended and reverse. And reverse. The ball
Yeah.
is on the other side.
Well, the ball could be on. Is it supposed to be a ball on one side and just a socket on the other, or is it supposed to be
That's
like
correct.
the ankles?
You see what I'm doing right now? You see what I did here?
Not supposed.
This is the
Yeah.
socket side. The socket goes into the hip.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, are you sure it's not like the ankle, where there's a socket on both sides?
I'm sure. I just read the menu. That's why I glue the ball into it. And if you tell me differently, I'm gonna kill you.
We've got two of these.
That's how I interpret
The instructions from Germ for his cast.
No, my own instruction has it. Yeah, see? Right here.
I will look.
Just the ball and one socket.
This is a different one. the wrong one here. Some casing. Oops.
Tell me you agree with what I said.
I'm still looking at
Instant
it.
gratification. Did you glue it in already, Maker?
Yep,
Of course
an
it
hour ago. The socket part, the ball part. That's what I said. Hey, the ball sits right in the middle perfectly.
Oh, that extra big one is for the waist. That's what that's for.
Yes.
Am I like missing that page of the instructions? Or?
Here. You see it?
Yeah. I think I'm just blind. Yeah, so you use that on one side. That makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I see it on mine now. I'm just blind.
Nice. We got 420.
I don't know if it popped up, but appreciate the donation.
Appreciate it. And next is painting. Okay, here.
How'd you appreciate it, Nexus?
All right, boys, I'm off for a few hours. Gotta go do that family thing.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
All right.
Stay awake. Counting on you, Matt. Maker's gonna probably die during the stream.
Hey, he's not lying.
Mao's
He's
French,
not
so he's just gonna
lying.
do whatever he wants.
Looks good. What's Frenchie doing?
So he's gluing stuff together.
But yeah, I fixed the ankle. So I just cut it and pin it back together. And now I'm just pinning
The
away
black-
at the leg.
Wait, you cut the black part?
No. The
The
joint
white
inside.
part.
Yeah, well, it's yellow for us, but
Is it strong enough for you?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, as long as you're pinning it, it'd be strong enough. for
Right. So it doesn't sit up as tall as it was before.
A bit less, but still PG size. So
still don't agree with Lewis when he says that this is less than what a 1/100 should be.
No.
Seems way taller than
Yes.
that. This thing's huge. Like, these legs are massive.
They are actually the size of MG wings, probably.
Yeah.
Easily. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that part. Let's see. I don't think this one sticks on. Oops. Oops. Okay. So, lovely. There. That's one. My hand is actually cramming up. I was watching, we're just talking about the red anime, right? I was watching the last night Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That is
I like that show.
really potentially really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like the drawing, very similar to Demon Slayer, style-wise. I think my dog is going crazy. Let me check.
All right, I need a drink. Be right back.
Yeah. Do that. Sorry, spoken. Huh. That's weird. So this piece that goes under the front of the chest. Pretty well.
Which one?
The piece that goes under the chest, under that front plate. So there's the front
Oh, yeah.
plate and this. I got two of them.
Oh,
So I guess they forgot to give me one part, that one vent, and they gave me an extra one of these cockpit hatch cover things. Nice. What's that supposed to connect? Oh, Nexus did us the math for the scale. Should be about 22 centimeters tall if it was 1/100.
Yeah, it looks bigger than that.
That's my thought.
Actually, I can just snap it back up and check. So yeah, with the weird beefing, it's around 27 centimeters.
Oof.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, Maker always has to throw a sticker in the way. Head height of the real thing is 22.3 meters. Yeah, this is way bigger than 1/100.
Whose idea was it to actually do this shit? You know, work on this kit 24 hours? I just need to know. Just need to be sure.
Somebody's gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't remember who's. I think Germ came up with the live stream idea because he was into the whole this whole ExtraLife thing before. I don't remember who came up with the Kshatriya idea though. We've all kind of talked about doing the Kshatriya at the same time a bunch of times because everybody has one. But we've always decided that that was a terrible idea. Until now.
Because it is. No, it still is.
It legit is a terrible idea. I'm glad I'm getting it done, but doesn't mean I like doing it. This kit is brutal.
I just can't wait to just put it back in the closet and, you know, come back to it in 5 years.
Yeah. Doesn't even fit there. It's... You have to hold like 5 pieces together at once just to see how something fits. Oh, hi, Alessio. My nephew's on. It's my face.
Nice.
Yeah, this seem to fit. That's great. Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah. Not okay, but
Slowly but surely, I guess. Glue this. That sits like that. Oh. So everyone else is putting magnets in the chest.
yeah, probably not.
Did you just pin it?
No, not yet. I just use blue tack for now, and
Oh,
I think I'm just gonna pin it and glue it because that's easier. Yeah.
yeah. Hmm. say they're worried about paint, but I don't see how you could be. It's covered anyway. Here we go. Is that like a grinding wheel or something?
No, it's a Dremel. But I got like
Oh.
the arm.
Oh, that's why it sounded super weird. There. Maybe just the French dremels are loud like that.
Are you not supposed to use wine to lubricate it? I don't know, man. Came with a bottle of wine, so I just assumed, you know.
Yeah. Ooh. This fits. Very nice. Love that, drilling holes going in two different directions and then the holes end up meeting. So your pins fight each other. Well, what to do. Oh, no band-aids yet.
Yet, yeah.
Well, most of our stuff hasn't really been cutting, it's just drilling. Well, oops, it's wrong side. It's not on the view. So, Big inside. And this is the right size. Sort of one size. There's the right size.
God, shut up already. You're such a talkative lot while I'm not around.
Yeah.
Always with the blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to go back on mute and have some breakfast and smash coffee. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes.
Breakfast.
I know, breakfast. That's what happens on the other side of the world. In my horribly thick New Zealand accent, breakfast. Hey Glenn, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you've not missed much. It's mostly just a bunch of people swearing at a terrible resin cast for an extended period of time.
So I was actually muted and speaking as usual.
Dude, do I need some kind of on-screen prompt for please unmute your microphone before speaking. That's all right. I believe you are talkative. I'll be back in 15 years.
See you soon.
Sure.
There's two big. So off the top of me.
Thank you. Because right now it's pretty clean.
I cleaned my desk off specifically
It's-
for it.
It's really clean. I don't get it.
Drilled out, I guess.
Yeah. Now I get it, Lest. His is worse. Way worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
There. Everybody else is in the U.S., but they're both away at the moment.
Moment like this.
Oh, there you go, Maker.
I'm back for a little bit. Little bit. Let's see. Where am I at? Okay. What time do you have there, Mumu? 8
10.
o'clock?
Yeah, 10 p.m.
10 already.
10?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just about 4 o'clock here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I'll
that's-
try to push to 3 a.m., maybe 2, 3, maybe 4. And then, yeah, I'm gonna die. Or
yeah,
sleep.
you're gonna die. I'll be dead before then. Damn. Actually, that works. Like Nexus was saying that the scale is different. You see.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Lewis is completely wrong.
and what does that mean?
Well, he was saying that this
Means-
is way smaller than what a 1/100 would be. But this is bigger.
Actually, bigger than 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is what you said it was somewhere around 27 centimeters tall,
Yeah.
but it should be about 22 and a half if it was 1/100.
Oh, that's right. Well, are we
Hey,
counting
Dex.
to the head of the fin?
I think that was to the top of the horn, right?
Yeah. Hey, Dex. No, my room is so messy. Like I clean it up. I kind of clean it up for like 5 seconds, and then it's messed up again.
That goes there. That can work. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn.
Even if it's not to the horn, that only adds like a centimeter or two. Well, what is it?
That's
3 centimeters, I think.
Yeah, to the horn.
So it'd still be a bit taller.
Yep. I think I'm gonna regret gluing that thing on yet. Right now. This is the wrong size.
So Maker,
Yeah.
the ball that you glued into the hip,
Yeah.
did you just glue the end of the peg in there?
Yes.
Is that
So-
gonna be enough?
No, because it actually has a hole on the outside. Why?
I'm just looking at this and I'm like, as soon as you plug it onto the socket's just gonna rip that. That glue's not gonna hold.
I don't know. I'm waiting for it to kind of dry, cure a little bit first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having another problem here. I think this is the wrong peg. Too short.
What's that?
Side skirt.
Oh,
And I already glued that in. So
you're
it's
right.
like a mistake.
That's about right. Do any of the, because all these pegs, the ball is way too small to fit on the side skirt. I guess we'll just glue it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I'm.
undecided.
It actually does kind of work on the side, but it's the wrong. It's too short. The one that I have is too short.
Oh,
damn.
One I have,
Yeah.
like this one that I have in my hand, isn't too short. It's just the ball doesn't fit the socket. It's way too small.
Yes. So what I do is I'm filling the hole with more super glue. More super glue.
I think I'm just gonna glue it because I don't need it to turn. The skirt is something that does not need articulation whatsoever.
Hey, Momo, can you bring up your hip
Yeah.
from the front? Show me the front side from the front. Looking
Second.
from the front. I want to see how much of the side skirt shows up. Oh, okay. Right, the side. Right. Oh, okay. So I'm not doing it wrong. Okay, so I'm actually close to what you do. See this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, but if you look at the 144 scale, part of that is the side skirt is very visible.
Well, that's Bandai's design. This throws Bandai's design out the window and decides its own thing.
Right. So with that, you see the socket kind of works, but you still have to glue it.
Oh yeah.
No getting
Yeah,
off that.
These balls, these pegs do not fit. Way too small. The other ones are way too big. Awesome. I don't know how I'm going to glue these in so that they actually stay, though, without shortening them too much.
It stay right now, which is okay. Just leave it like this. It stays. But the front one is still not good enough, so I need to put more glue in. Head height 22.3, so I'm assuming that means to the horn. Okay. Now, Jerm just what? He was in for like a good chunk of the day.
Yeah.
From 8 all the way till a little bit after lunch. He had a short lunch, and then he had to. Right now, he has some family time. He said he'll be back. I don't know when.
He said a couple hours, so. And then Lewis should be back right away. He's just having breakfast.
Right.
No, he came on like, I don't know.
He was up till
Don't tell him.
5.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No, more than 10 minutes.
No, he came back when you were away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He came back to say he was having breakfast.
Ye of little faith.
All right. You guys are good at this. And Dex is getting ready to go to work.
Yeah, I guess he works nights, eh?
So it's like what, 10 p.m.
Just gonna fit. Switch.
So here it is, okay? This is glued in, okay?
Okay.
I glue the socket part to the hip. I
Yeah.
glue the ball part to the hip. So, I mean, to the leg.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can
Is it gonna work?
do this with like, right, let's see.
Moment of truth.
You see? You see
Look
it?
at that.
Look
I
at
can
that.
see it. Very nice.
And it's, well, it's staying. It has a nice stance. It has a nice stance. Look at that. Huh. And stays. Very good. But the ass is so heavy. By the time we stick it on, it
You'll
might
just pull
flop.
the whole shoot back. Yeah.
Yeah. See what happens here.
The binders will help hold it up though.
Nope. Stays. Look at that.
Really?
Yep.
That's surprising.
Nice. And I didn't do anything special with the ball, the ball part, the ball and socket. I didn't put any glue on. That is on the hip side.
Wow. Nice.
Okay.
What did you do for pinning the back?
Okay. A lot. Let me take this apart, and I'll explain. You talking about the tail?
Yeah.
The ass? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work, I gotta tell you.
So I'm just about at that spot.
Okay. So you see how this top thing goes over the skirt frame?
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
Now this top thing interferes with the top end of the ass.
Yeah.
So what happened is I actually cut into it
Okay.
and also shave some off of this part, shave some off.
Yeah.
And also shave a little bit off from the lower end of the slot here.
Okay.
I added the pin like so.
Yeah.
Directly into it. So now
That is quite the pin.
right. So it does fit somewhat flush at this point and without much of a movement. Otherwise you would see it still has a little bit of a gap, which I don't care.
Well, you'll never
but
see it anyways, so whatever.
You shouldn't see it. Right. But as we already mentioned that it's crooked. The tail kind of, the ass kind of tilt one side a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't help that one.
No, there's no way to fix that.
Right. That's
I'm
a
not worried
shame.
about that, though. Whatever.
Yeah, it's just a shame. But yeah, so now it's very secure, and I still have the original tab in place so that I can glue the whole thing in without worrying.
Okay. Yeah, it's mainly just that hip assembly that gets in the way, right?
Yes. So the top of so in other words, this the whatever this skirt thing is, that has to
Yeah.
shave the back of quite a bit.
That's supposed to stick in there. That's good luck. Okay. I'm just gonna
Got that. Huh? Okay. Okay. What time is it?
Yeah, we need some of that height. Is that this one?
Whoop.
Here too. This
Sunday or
plastic
Thursday
tubing is
doesn't work
ridiculous.
on weekends. Dex doesn't work on weekend. That's nice. Good for you.
Millimeters.
That works. Whoops. Shit.
Easy.
You know, at least you and I are on the same mode, so you know we can help each other out.
Yeah.
Suffer together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it fits in there. Should put it together. Should. I don't know why they designed it like this. It's awful. No way to fit the back part on with the waist.
Articulation is just joke. There's no such thing.
I would never assume that articulation would work on this thing.
No. Well, I mean that they why even bother to attempt?
Yeah, I don't know why they use joints and stuff like that. It should just be a solid
Better off that way.
thing. Big giant pegs.
You know how bad this one is? My Hyper Zeta is just as bad, if not worse. And it's between the hip and the torso, all the way neck down to the bottom of the ass. It's completely crooked. So that's why I say I kind of put it in the hide it inside my backlog for now.
Yeah. Apparently the music is loud or something.
Who has music?
Where are you? I have no control over it. I don't even hear it because we're not listening on the YouTube side. But
Yeah, I'm here, guys. Hold up, I'm just trying to get it working. Music
it
is
was
so
loud.
tedious. Yeah, apparently.
It's back.
It's weird.
It's back.
It's super weird. Shit. God. What is with people not sound volume control and that shit?
You still alive?
I am. I'm making do. Oh. Dude, Ninja. Thank you so much. Alright, 2 seconds, I'm just gonna check music again.
That doesn't work. Okay, I gotta head out for a little bit. I'll be back in 10:15.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. I'm gonna jump back in now. I gave up on music for a while. It's so freaking annoying.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, you can't actually just play music directly, right? So my only option
Yeah.
is a streaming service that actually supports it, but the problem is it caches a separate browser inside the streaming instance itself, which sometimes bypasses ads, sometimes doesn't, sometimes accepts the volume controls I'm using and sometimes doesn't. It's just kind of annoying, and not being able to hear it myself makes it really hard. Basically, I just have to look for equalizer spikes and then turn it down when it gets bad.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's shit. I might just set it to 10 or 15
Let's see if we-
mid-range and just leave it there. Hopefully it's not too killer on you guys.
Oh,
And
Nexus
yeah,
will always be
avoiding
there
a
to
copyright strike is never an easy or fun thing. Alright, coolio. Span away. Guess I should be productive for a while, right?
Probably.
Probably. It's probably a good move. Alright, where was I? Yeah.
I think you were still on the binders, right?
Oh yeah, I think that's pretty much a certainty of my life for the next couple of hours. It's currently just reshaping binder mounts and then some of the details on here. I'm going to get them all blocked in and forced on, and then I'll basically go back later on and scratch build nicer alternatives for them and just clean them up. So I'll just do the initial resin cleanup and assemble as much as possible and get them together. But I've got to get this crap cleaned up because some of these casting defects are just crazy pants.
Just some of them.
Just some of them.
Lucky.
Yeah, exactly. That's the benefit of having other people buy things before you and then seeing how bad it is and then buying a better one.
Yeah, that's you got a good point there.
Legit plan. Legit plan. Come on. Is that okay? Sweet. Yeah.
I can hear you filing like louder than my own filing.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, my microphone's ages away. Hold on. Let me push it back further. Yeah. Maybe it's just the rage with which I am filing. It's just the rage file. I think it's just because it's in my
hours
desk.
later. So you haven't slept yet.
So what are you up to, Momo? Are you actually cleaning parts up now, or are you still working on line art?
I pin the feet, the legs, the waist. Nothing to pin on the torso for me.
Nice.
And now I'm working on the shoulders and the arms. It's going pretty good.
Good work. Dude.
Rocketing past
Fuck,
everyone
dude.
else.
Seriously. What a machine. Thank you, dude. You're an absolute legend. Alright. Now, how to clean this. Oh, nice. Dex is on. Hey, Dex. Are you managing to build something, dude, or are you just listening in? And I understand the ticker compulsion. That's why I have it there.
The OCD.
Yeah. Err. I agree with Joan. These binders are like a separate kit.
Yeah.
Literally working on this for the better part of a physical day, and I'm still not anywhere near actually putting them together.
Yeah, I've like when I did all the part counting and stuff, I separated this into 2 boxes, one for the suit and one for the binders.
Yeah, smart.
Because they're so big and there's so many parts for just the binders.
That's right. I'll get it done. Then I can take my time on the suit. What are we holding on to next?
What's he up to?
I don't know. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Nice.
holding on for a while now.
I know. It's alright, the suspense is killing me. Keeps me awake. Maintain tension at all times. It's an ancient technique. Aw, thanks, Nix. My PayPal was dying. Good message. It's all good, dude. Now, who's vigorously filing?
Not filing. I'm scraping.
Oh.
Right.
Scraping with gusto, then.
Scraping like a French.
Like a French what?
Motherfucker, I guess.
I love that you just dispense with all formalities when you start getting tired and grumpy.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. I train, I ate,
Nice.
I bought booze, so yeah.
Life's good.
I just love this resin kit. It looks very good.
It's best quality.
The quality of the yellow resin. Mwah.
It's like pee-pee.
I wasn't expecting that one.
Thanks, Nexus. Ruining the perfect 50.
Is that what that was about? Jesus Christ. But that was such a long way to do a troll. See, but the real trick next is if Fogg is as annoyed and OCD as I am, he'll recognize that your amount was 1, 2, 3, and that's a perfectly acceptably weird amount to invest. Now, if you did 137, that would mess everyone up. Why can I not control basic words right now? Mess everyone
You've
up.
been awake for
Too much,
many
too long.
hours.
I don't know, like
Yesterday,
27 hours so far.
I'd be non-functioning.
The trick is to be sleep deprived all the time. That's the
technically,
secret.
you've been awake
I'm always
2
angry.
days for me.
Didn't have to get up.
The shoulders really suck. Like, really, really, really suck.
Germs actually made a pretty good cleanup on
Yeah.
them when he did the mounting part for the shoulders, for the binders. Maker suggested that he file the, I'm just trying to remember, the squarish part shorter to fit, so it gets tighter.
The
But you
angle
lose
is
some
hard.
detail that way.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that too. Or maybe I just fit it. Or maybe I just don't care. I mean,
Derails. Maybe I never wanted to do this. Maybe I don't want to be associated with you guys. Maybe I hate you.
maybe I'm not even here. I'm just dreaming.
Metaphysical dude. This is the worst dream.
Yeah.
Why am I the one punished in your dream?
I don't know.
Silver lining.
Someone has to be, you know?
Yeah,
Like, I'm punished as well, but just a bit less than you.
dude, that line art was looking awesome.
Yeah, it's almost done. I just need to finish the right arm and the right leg.
Nice.
And I just like filling with some basic colors so everyone can change it in Photoshop.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be super helpful.
Canon will use it.
And working on a kit like this makes one of those fancy desk vacuum cleaners look like something that would be awesome to have.
The Void or
Well, just any of them.
one of these?
I mean, the Void
Like,
is neat looking, but I'm not about to pay $200 stuff for a vacuum on my desk.
like this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I turn it
Wow.
on, I'm gonna use it forever. It's louder than a spray booth,
Oh, really?
like twice as loud.
Wow.
You know what? Just
Just turn it on.
just so you guys can see. I don't know if it's plugged in. No, it's not.
And yes, I caught that next. Well played. Sorry, delayed on the comment. I was busy staring down.
All right, there you go.
Shield your ears.
Ready.
All that from one bag of oranges?
Oh, that's intense.
Yeah, but it's pretty good.
That's for the other project that you're not doing, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's for the Gundam and the Messer and the... I don't know, everything.
It's such a weird shape. Why are you shaped like that? Who designed you? Why?
This is a good indication that all the MRSA kits should be avoided.
Yes.
They look super cool though. But I'm guessing all of them are similar to this as far as structure goes.
Yeah. I think it's one of those situations we talked about, I don't know, like 7 days ago, where it's like they just build it and then they cut it apart and try and make it fit back together as best as possible.
Yeah. I don't even know how many kits they have because I know there's this one and there's the Nightingale, I think. I don't know if there's any other ones.
I think I'll steer away from the Nightingale.
Yeah, like it looked cool, but there's much better ones out there.
Yeah. Plus, there's no way I could ever do anything Nightingale based the same justice that Choco Falcon does. So
Yeah.
that dude, just insanity. Absolute insanity. I don't know what that is. It's like, is someone using rattle cans? Jesus, that's pretty hardcore.
What's that?
The e-cig. I was wondering what the sound was. It sounded like rattle can shaking.
Oh, that's my Invice. It's kind of squeaky. Like that noise?
No.
No?
No. It's Moo Moo.
Like, yeah.
Oh,
That noise?
Yep.
oh, that.
Yeah, that's me. Just slowly killing myself.
Okay, come on. That was some considerable resizing. Ah, it's still not enough.
The angles are an easy fix, by the way.
The what?
The ankles, you know,
Oh, really?
The-
Just cut them down?
ugly. Yeah, just cut them down and
Yeah.
pin them back together.
That's what I thought.
Running low.
Get in there, you bitch. Guys, acceptance isn't working.
No?
My acceptance is broken.
Yeah, you should try denial.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
That's what I've been doing, and it seems to be working.
Seriously. Good on there.
The whole connector on this back piece is crooked, like very visibly crooked. It's,
That's probably why it's completely off on Maker's one.
yeah, there's no way to fix that. Like probably.
Well, there is. Just cut the pegs off, twist it, and repin it anyway. Because you're going to put 1 or 2 pins in if you're like him. So the question is, do you care enough to do so?
The answer is no. That's too much work for. The payoff isn't good enough for me. It's something that isn't going to be noticed.
Fair enough.
I don't think.
Just note that we will always present photos of this butt first and at the completely flush angle so everyone can judge your work.
Yeah. Acceptance.
That's acceptance. It's next level acceptance. I accept that this looks terrible, but it's done. It looks better than being in a box, which is ultimately the destination device. Motherfucker, get in there. Hey, that's not even close to right, but it's in. Okay, good. So, how do these then... That... Huh. No, please no.
I'm just watching you and I'm wondering if your brain is still working, you know?
Yeah.
Can you still compute information, like...
Not like regular people. Ah, that's awesome. That's a really cool tip, guys. I just figured out something super cool. You know how I custom carved all of these binders to include this cool piston detail for the last 3 hours?
24 hours, yeah.
It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom under the binder. It's fucking... Is it there? No, it's up under there. Son of a bitch! Always read the manual. It's okay. I'm not mad. It was diligence, practice, sadness, crushing, depression. Good.
Thanks for that tip.
Yep. Pro tip. Pro tip.
You worked on the binders first.
Yeah. Yep. Actually, that's a good point. I am the only one that has any semblance of binders.
Yeah.
It's alright. So, what do we got now? How does this go together? Do. Done. Okay. So, which of these are the magical 3mm, 6mm ball joints? This would be so much easier if they actually labeled any of these in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, but that would be making this too easy.
Like, it looks like it's these ones because the shape is the same, but then these ones are provided little socket pieces that I can't see any use for.
Yeah, the joints are just kind of like, figure out what sort of fits, and that's probably the one maybe.
Yeah. Like it says 3mm, 6mm, but that's 3mm, 4mm. So that's 3mm with a 6mm. I think that's it. I guess that's it. Too late now. That's it now. I'll make it work. I need to make sure it's not under the binder. It's gonna fucking piss me off so much for the next couple of hours.
So
Oh,
when are you
nice.
going to do a commission of one of these?
When? I googled it while we weren't.
How soon?
Providing someone on this stream doesn't see it and go, that looks like a painful misery to inflict upon someone else that's alive. We'll see. What is essentially a set of human beings. I actually looked it up. The average price for these is around 25 to 3,000 USD.
For just a commission build of this?
Yeah, for a clean custom paint.
I would.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Nah.
Not even for that price. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just probably not worth the hassle. So then that goes in there. So this is another good part with the binders, guys. You use the little black whatchamacallit here. Looks like a great idea, right?
Hey, who has the lights off?
Germ.
That's Germ.
Germ.
Which is funny because he clearly came back long enough to turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Awesome work. Welcome back, Maker. So you have this little ball joint, which is quite nice, and it goes in this nice little sockety deal for the underarm baby fingers.
Yeah.
So it then just goes in there. That's it. It's literally, there's no cup. It's just a hole. There's nothing.
You're talking about the little clumpy hand under the binder?
I'm talking about the deployment arm for it. It's on a ball and socket joint.
Right.
So you have the ball, but there's no real socket as such. It just kind of...
Oh, right.
So you have to build a socket into it for this to be a pivot or a ball. Maybe they expect you to use the thingy. Use the one of these. Does this go in it? Please come back out. Oh, that doesn't come back out.
Oh, I do have a socket.
Yeah, they come with sockets, right?
No, the little thing here, it does have a little depression point. I mean, that's where the ball goes to.
It has a depression point, but in no way
Meaning
is
that
it a capsule.
Let's see.
Isn't that the same as the skirts?
No, see, so here's the ball.
Yeah.
Here's the deployment, that thing, right?
Yeah.
It has a little. It has a socket space for that,
Okay.
but doesn't snap.
It doesn't snap at all. It just sits there, right?
Yeah.
It just sits there.
Yeah, because it's not a capsule. Where's something around? Here you go. Here's my dirty ass coffee cup. So here is the ball.
Would you?
Here is a normal ball and socket, right? And it will hold it tight because there's a tight circumference on the socket, so that is suctioned in there. This is how this sits.
It just sits right on top of it. Right?
Yeah, which is.
The skirt. The skirt is exactly the same.
But how?
So
You're just gonna have to glue it in place.
why don't we? Well, why don't we also look into building a ring around it?
We'd have to. That's the point. We're gonna have to build some kind of structure to make these.
Use a putty and thin putty, roll it, and then just put a lip around it.
Why are you trying to make a lip? Why don't we just glue them
Nice,
in place?
Enjoy Chinese food,
Yes,
dude. We'll
of
see you
course we
later.
could do that.
The answer to that one, though, is this is probably the only piece that I'd ever want to actually move on the kit.
You want to move it?
It's literally the arm, right?
Yeah.
So we might,
So?
depending on how you deploy it or pose it, you're going to have to...
Well, you know what, Louis, see how there are two.
notch
What you could do
bits.
is actually,
Yeah,
put a glue a plot plate just over it a little
yeah,
bit.
you're right. Using those
Just enough
raised
to catch
ridges,
the
right?
ball. Right, just enough to
Yeah.
catch the ball.
I mean,
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna glue it.
yeah,
I might do that too.
that makes sense, especially on your casts.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, and like it's gonna be deployed, like set up so that the arms are touching the ground to kind of support the binders. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I probably
have to
won't do
glue
that though, because I think it kind of looks like a bizarre spider.
Okay, fair enough.
But that just means I have to do something with it, which is also not fun.
Which also means you're gonna have to figure out if the binders will actually hold up themselves when attached to the suit,
Oh, it will.
like the shoulders. You're gonna have to anchor that seriously.
If I have to drill one piece of steel all the way through it, they will. It will be mine.
I'm like you, and I would rather have the arms not extended, but I don't know how much of a choice I have there.
Yeah.
I'll wait and see what you deal with. And then
Just leave it to
I'll
the
follow
absolute
suit.
last minute. Asshole. All right. So
Who are you
then-
calling asshole?
Okay. Well, what I can do is start drilling these and attaching creepy hands. Creepy baby finger hands. Alright, I'll be right back.
Damn.
What is John talking about? I've got
You
resin
want no
snot.
chance.
I've got resin snot. I think he's talking about the suit holding up the binders.
Chinese food. uh, I don't get. Oh, I get it. I'm not doing it, but I get it. Okay,
You just figure something out.
the knee part. Okay, I can figure
think it was-
something. And I don't like it. I don't care for it. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Yeah, it was this.
Right. Mine doesn't sit well at all.
No, it doesn't sit well at all. What I did is in the top, I drilled a hole, like on the
Yeah.
top piece. I drilled a hole from the bottom all the way through. And then I put this other piece in so that it sits and rests against the resin block in the back. And then I went through the top to drill down and mark my spot. And then I drilled the pin into the bottom one.
Now, the bottom where? Show me where you go to.
So the pin is up here,
Oh,
like that.
as opposed to the one on the back. The little thing that sticks
Oh.
out, no?
The little,
The little flap that sticks out. Yeah. Because I think there is a spot for it. It's not exactly accurate space wise. No.
it's a really weird fit.
Really bad fit.
I just made it fit as good as
Actually, I can do it reverse, meaning that I could drill from here up into the knee.
You could. That'll work too.
I don't know if I want to, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot to deal with.
Okay, there's another choice. That doesn't make sense, but
But it's still a choice.
yeah. Another choice is have the pin comes out like this.
So like that.
Right. And goes
And then
into
what are you
the
going to
back,
pin it to?
to the back.
So like stick
No.
it in and then slide the pin through both pieces after?
Kind of like this. So you kind of slide like so.
I broke the hand by accident. But it's a really nice accident.
Oh my! You broke it. Oh, that's nice. Shit.
Yeah, Germ broke off a finger too.
Fat fingers.
Oh boy. Oh, the background music went away, Germ, because it was acting up, getting all loud and stuff. Apparently it's complicated to set up.
Thank you, Christoph.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Christoph.
Merci. You guys could make an effort and talk to him in French, you know?
Okay. That fits. Oh, they both suck. These are just really bad.
That's like every bit of this kit.
Mhm.
This is really bad.
But the super glue is not drying. I should use some of that baking powder. Let's see. Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Just let it.
Sweet
No,
stuff.
I just let. Yeah, maybe I just leave it. Got that going.
Yeah. So terrible.
I was looking at Mumu's the chest nipple, and his look like perfect circles.
Ours are terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they are.
I
Thank
mean
you.
like
I've worked hard.
abused. Our nipples were abused.
I mean, all right. I'm gonna start on the binders. It's gonna be fun. All right. No, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not gonna be fun.
Can't believe how much this piece needs to be modified, this waist, so that you can fit the back on.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Thanks, Braden.
No way this thing sits properly. Shit. Why is it so far off? Okay.
So there, I think.
I get it. Okay. Okay.
Before I start drilling an obnoxious amount of really crappy plastic to this resin, does anyone know how these things take paint?
What things?
The
The
little
ABS?
ABS stuff.
They don't.
No, they suck.
Urgh.
Yes, they do. One of the reasons why I'm glad I've got resin pegs.
Okay.
What happened is they crack.
Oh, with the thinners, right?
Yeah. They really crack like quick.
Hmm.
You can get paint for them or primer that works on that stuff. I've seen it before. Never tried it though.
That'd be right. I'm going to use it for this stuff. Acceptance.
Yeah. At least they're black.
They're black. I'll leave them unpainted. Perfect. That makes total sense.
Acceptance.
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 When I recut this into some kind of really deranged highlight video, the thumbnail's literally just going to say acceptance and brutality. It
And we can
summarizes
have
the
big
entire show.
overlays with acceptance, like floating out every single time somebody says acceptance.
Yeah, exactly.
Say acceptance a lot now
Alright. Noisy.
with that expectation. I think this is the worst piece so far.
What is it?
I don't want to say too much. The waist.
Oh.
Just to get the back to fit on, the waist requires some major modifications.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
And I did
the
mine.
waist goes. It doesn't fit at all because of these pipes on the top of the rear part don't fit under the back part of this waist piece. It's really awful. Need to cut out large chunks of it.
Hey!
Pretty
X
much.
is right. Where are we? 12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
12 minutes.
12.
And 12 hours and 8 minutes. Grats, guys. We're halfway there.
Nice.
It's going great.
It is actually going great. You should see some of the complete shit streams I've watched. I think I'll after I do the binders, I'll switch to the hips just to be really weird about it. But that's going to be the next problem area, I think.
Yeah,
I
it's
think you would
not
too.
fun.
I remember Jerem having a similar problem anyway.
Today's actually gone by really quickly so far, considering.
It's the scintillating conversation,
Yeah.
which I'm pretty sure I started last Tuesday or something at this point. But yeah, it's gone by pretty quick. We're doing pretty well.
Nobody's collapsing yet. Nobody's thrown their kit in the garbage yet.
Nope.
We're only halfway. I feel like if we had done this with the full armor Gundams, we'd already be done.
Probably. Well, it's a lot more of a simple kit. It's not designed to be articulated at all. And I think that's part of the reason why this kit is so brutal, is just because of the whole articulation idea. Makes the design stupid.
Agreed. Agreed. It's all this nonsense attempting to be posable when it's really not. Whereas if they
Yeah.
decided it was just going to be a fixed pose or a statuesque pose, then all of this assembly would have been much easier.
Yeah. It's much easier to design.
God, I love any part that I can just use a power drill to do. It's brilliant.
See, Mumu, you need one of those aprons.
Yeah, I do. What the?
So what's Nexus working on right now?
I assume the same, man. He's been here throughout almost the entire time.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
set something. Oh no, he's working on his GPO3. I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which he will likely finish before any of us do.
For sure.
That is a big possibility. Yes.
So they expect this tiny little tab to hold the hand.
Yeah. Magnet's hands.
But sideways. You've got to put it in sideways.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hand comes out like it's like it's hugging something.
Hmm? It's very odd. So do you cut it there?
Oh.
GPO3.
Nexus is coming for you for money, Mumu.
Oh, nice.
Also, just configuring everything she wanted, so someone tell the French government. Alright. Great, thank you.
Yep, good. Brilliant.
Very good. Très bien. Très, très bien.
So I don't understand how or why these hands are used this way.
I think understanding anything on this kit is asking too much.
You know what? I'm going to
Yeah.
make it. I'm just going to do it this way. Yeah, exactly. Acceptance, acceptance,
Just
acceptance, acceptance. I need glue. I'm going to do something permanent and potentially mentally damaging.
It makes no sense. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to.
That could be the other tag for the thumbnail, by the way. It makes no sense. Why? Why was it designed this way?
tires spinning outside. Guessing somebody's having fun driving down my street. Nice.
Thank you for the local update.
It's either that or the wind. 'Cause it's super windy. Just in case you needed to know.
I did. I was worried for the safety of the driver, but now I'm not so worried. Come on. Fit. Do the thing properly.
I find around here, if somebody's spinning out on the ice, everybody else just goes, learn how to drive.
That's awesome.
There's no worry about safety.
Good luck, dude. Sucks to be
I've
you.
never driven in winter before.
That's true.
I learned to drive in the snow when I was in Edmonton.
Everybody forgets how to drive on snow.
They all
And
think
winter
the car.
shows up.
Yeah. Is it because they think the car can do everything?
Yeah.
Okay, here it is.
This is actually the most pressure sensitive thing I've done in days. I'm not thinking straight, and I could very carefully do half the hands facing up and half the hands facing down permanently. Good luck, everybody.
That's bad.
It's only bad if I get it wrong.
I'm just talking about this part.
Snow Beach.
So the binders suck.
Do what?
I'm glad that we got that out. The body is really easy compared to the binders.
Really?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Fine. We're starting to have serious panic attacks. You guys have built entire kits, and I'm just like, I've done most of the wings. Do they classify as wings, shields, thrusters? Whatever.
These are kind of all of the above. They're kind of like bug wings.
Yeah.
They have many thrusters on them.
And the
They are
weapons.
shields. And they're weapons. They're everything.
That's why they're so great.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like Germ's just sitting here silently holding things. We're literally asking people to sit here and watch glue dry.
Yeah.
I agree.
For the
It's all
children.
about it. He's chosen for what? Although the hands with their creepy baby arms do look kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
What is it about me with little flip out arms? I love this shit.
I don't know.
Although
There's
I do prefer
there's a
my
few suits that have it.
custom ones. Alrighty.
Hey Momo, can you show
Yeah.
me your knees again?
Yeah. Just give me a sec. Knees.
That far off, okay. Yeah, I want to see the opening of it. See how yours kind of fits so well.
He just wanted
Isn't
to
that
point
the
out
theme?
that you had it easier than he did. That's all this was.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Those look so good compared to others.
Okay, what does that mean here? No. Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Did you say I hate you?
What?
I thought you said I hate you.
Jesus, that's some dark shit to bring up. Just, we're silently whispering it just outside your audible range.
That's right.
This is your fault.
Go suck a one. Go suck a candy.
Omelette
du fromage.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good. Little grimbly hands are dry. Hope they didn't screw that up too bad. Hopefully. Alright.
Today's Halloween, right?
Yes.
It is.
My wife is actually watching all these horror stuff.
Nice.
Is that unusual?
I hate horror. Huh?
You do?
Don't like. She does. Don't like it.
But she's watching it anyway.
Okay. Let's see. Does this work better?
Okay, where did I settle on putting those little flaps on? I can't even remember what I did 11
Yeah.
hours ago.
This looks better. Just
Okay.
looks so much better.
These assemblies are weak sauce. How is that? Wait, what? So that goes. Why? Why would you do this? Like.
That makes no sense.
It really, it so doesn't, like that makes sense, and that goes on there, but then it can't be that, because then the arm just like hangs there. God damn it. So this is how stupid it is, right? So where's the camera? Here's the mount for the arm. This little mount piece. Here's the part the arm connects to, right, with this little ball joint for the arm part.
Yeah.
This apparently connects like this, so it's a very lengthy piece, right? Here is the top of a binder. This apparently connects under the top of a binder, which then goes over this piece of the binder, which holds it like that, but then you end up with this little, this little sticking out bit down here, which you can very obviously see through the gap. And then the hand or arm effectively can come all the way down or roll up and fold up into here.
Okay.
But now you have this weird blocky arm holder that just shows up in between these two forks for no reason. Why would you not just mount something on the end of this giant thick piece of resin you already had? Instead, they've made this flimsy, has to be rebent, flimsy piece that sticks to another flimsy curved piece that tucks on the inside of this and just literally does this. Look, just flapping that shit around. And then all of that somehow has to precariously fit within this. Is there even a mount for this? There's not. And it has these two notches that don't do
It's
anything.
gonna hold up the whole binder, right?
Yeah, but shut up. Why though?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't get it. Like that now, does that go under? I guess. Is that meant to space the two out and then that fits? I don't get it. And then this thing goes on there. Good, that seems about right space-wise. And then this thing goes on there, which apparently has to go under so that that thing can be up. And now I can figure out whether I want to put these on or not. Balls. And I think the answer is unequivocally yes, I'm going to put these things on. Yep, screw it, just made the decision. I'm going to rework those binder arms too, those are so stupid. So stupid. But first, a Red Bull. Dude, have I lost a thruster already? I haven't gone anywhere. Ow. Just go with it. And that connects. Okay, that makes sense. Also, this is the minimum angle for a binder, guys. Whoop, hold on. Let's lay it flat. This is the minimum angle. If the shoulder is flush, that's as close as it can get. So if you were planning on any non-weird come at me bro spider poses, you're out of luck. Or you're going to have to adapt this piece. You can go up from there, but you have a very limited range of motion on these.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Unless
some
we're
baking
tricky.
soda.
Actually, if you're really tricky, you could swap the binder mounting. Right? This has a little short snub nose, which has it higher at a higher angle, but this has a longer peg that you can actually put in there and extend this binder piece, which actually kind of looks like a better, I don't know what I'm pointing at, a better way to mount it, and then it can bring the binder lower. In fact, that might even be a better ball and socket joint too. Yeah, it totally is. Alright. So, first of all, I should probably find these.
I finally got this. Nice. Oh, time to go to waste.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I carved, I shaved the back part
Right?
down, and then I carved a big notch
Yes.
for these pipes on the
You have to
back,
shape-
and I shaved
You have
the
to
pipe
shift that
back.
down to the right. Right.
So now I can have the back on and then fit this down over top. It actually fits, sort of.
Sort of.
Okay, so I see why they include the hinges with these. This is an important announcement. That is as snug as that fit gets. Hold up. Where?
I haven't even tried to get to that point. Yeah.
Look at that. It's not even close to fitting.
No.
It's different. You'd have to bend every single one of these more to get it. That one's not too bad. Oh my god. Can you... What if you turn it? That's pretty close. That's the solution. I mean, solution's kind of probably a bad word. Okay, I'm gonna repo. I'll be right back.
The gel doesn't work well with the baking soda.
No?
No.
Yeah, I've never tried it with the gel. I've only ever used the liquid stuff.
No. Only the really super thin one, the runny ones.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's that.
Pins.
Hey, kind of worked. Kind of worked. So,
Fog, you're back. What a ninja. You're a giving machine, my friend. You're just in time to watch me do something horrendously stupid, which is arguably why you're here. So, perfect timing.
That's why I would watch.
That's true. This should just be labeled, watch 5 guys ruin their resin casts. Worse or better?
I mean, they're going together.
They are technically improving.
Gotta get out the popcorn.
This is definitely not something I normally do.
Would resin
Punish
Kshatriya?
yourself.
No, well, yeah, but hold on, let me unzoom. I'm literally just coating the entire circumference in glue, and I'm going to smush this on there and hold it until my problem isn't a problem anymore.
Glue is a problem solver.
For everything.
My life is problem solving. There we go. If I hold it vaguely in shape, I'm hoping this will actually keep these relatively in form, and then I can go back later on and gap fill and clean up and rescribe, and because I
And break
can't.
it.
Yeah, exactly. I can't resist not customizing it. It's killing me. There's definite room for improvement. Popcorn even. Fair enough. As I said, this will either work nicely and keep it in a vague shape for me to work on later on, or I will be unable to remove it and I've ruined it forever. High risk, high reward. But on the plus side, it will still look better than Matt's, so...
Uh-huh. It's becoming more and more brass every minute.
It's true. The more caffeine I have in my system. The more I just want to fill everything with metal rod.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, it's kind of horrible. Jesus.
Acceptance.
Mother of God, what have I done? Okay. I think I can bend these into a bit of shape. I'll be right back.
There's going to be a point where he says he's going to be right back and he's never coming back.
Yeah, he's just leaving.
Hey, I'm going to be right back. Yeah.
There it is. I'll have to switch to the thin stuff soon.
Okay. Got the kind of half the knee going. Okay. Somebody having a protein drink?
No, I wish. Just a drink. I realize the only way I'm gonna make it through the night is by being drunk, so.
Yeah, no way it has to be glued. Come on. put one in, the other one pops right out. That's funny. This has to be put on in a very specific sequence.
What's that?
Well, I mean
Everything?
yeah, for this one. Otherwise, they don't stay. Look at that detail, and so much detail.
Dude.
I see.
Looking straight on at the main waist piece. The legs
Uh-huh.
are not. The hip joints aren't even at all. Like not even close.
Not level, right?
No.
No.
One is way higher than the other one.
Yes. So it looks like it's actually imposing for you.
Yeah. You get no choice. Oh well. That's fine.
Damn.
Figure out how to glue this ball into the hip. Let's just get it as close to the middle as possible.
I see. Damn. Got the wrong one. Why am I so off?
Later, Nexus. He's going to eat stuff.
Okay.
Bon appétit.
Come the fuck on, man. What kind of sick game is this? put one in and now and pop right off. So by the time when we assemble, I think it's gonna be scratched. Everything's gonna be scratched because they don't have much of a tolerance in terms of like how the pieces fit together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
There. God.
Balls are glued in, I think. Hope that's going to hold.
You know what? There's a possibility. It is possible. The left and right skirt is left and right skirt. Oh, separate. Okay. Kind of wrong. No.
Oh,
See, I did come back.
amazing.
It's just getting longer and longer every time you go away and come back. Yeah.
It's all right.
Next one, you're gonna be back on Tuesday, and
Yeah.
yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, keep the stream up. Let's go. Let's try this. Hopefully. Oh, stupid chair, go.
Okay. Come on.
Alrighty. Come on, you son of a bitch. Are you working your way through the binders, Mams?
No, I give up.
Oh, nice. Jesus. I really started at the wrong place.
Look at them for like 2 seconds.
Nah.
Okay, that's a lot of glue. Yep, that was definitely too much glue. It's like nothing, 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 everything all the time.
So Matt,
Yeah.
behind the knee, the right here, there's the tap is uneven, not tap, but whatever that sticks out is uneven, so it's preventing me to put this thing in flush. So I'm gonna cut. I'm not sure if you can see yours. I'm gonna cut that flush. Yeah.
I just left them, but whatever works for you, man.
Well, that's how I imagine it.
I use them as they block the bottom part from extending down anymore. So I just have it butted up against there.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yes, those are the
Just
two
kinda-
options.
Yeah,
Yep.
And I choose not to believe it.
that's fine. I'm just going with what I assumed and what I think looks good.
The important
if you
thing
like
is either
something
way,
else-
he's accepted it. He's happy with
Yeah.
what it is.
I've accepted mine, and you can figure your own out the way
Acceptance.
that
Acceptance.
you like.
Okay, I think that might actually work. It was a long test. Or it's a simple test and I'm just getting stupider as the time goes on. This is also a possibility. Alright, we better try and drum some people up soon, guys.
We passed 500. Nice.
That was a little while ago.
Yeah, we have. We've actually got a really good set of numbers right now. That's right. I think we'll do a post in a few hours and just let everyone know that we're still going. I think there was actually a I was talking to one of the guys on Instagram, a mini guy who's doing some miniature streams as well, and around the same time our YouTube crashed, his Twitch crashed. His Twitch live stream, it was about 10 hours as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, really weird. Okay. Oh my god, this actually fits. Mostly. They mostly come out in that.
Yes.
You sound like a Sith Lord.
Thank you.
Life goal.
It's
Tick.
probably the best thing you said to me today.
I am to please.
I am your father.
That would be the least threatening climax of a movie ever.
But Luc, I am your father.
You'd be like, no, and you'd be like, hey, maybe not. Who knows?
I
Your
don't
mother
know,
was
you know,
loose.
Yes.
It was me or one of my 6 friends. Oh, this is truly some bodgy work.
Are you getting somewhere?
I am getting somewhere, but I'm not sure where that is.
It's a journey.
It's a journey. Life's a journey. I've accepted it. Essentially, instead of dicking around with hinges on these, I am really crudely gluing them in place with some very tough glue. And then I'll go back later on and essentially sand it all flush and gap fill. Because I don't like the little hingy flaps. They seem stupid. Ooh, the Ungawa. Dude, good guess. Welcome to the stream. And yes, that's exactly it.
Yep.
The white kits are E2046. The dark yellow ones are all
That's
Utopia
bang
cast from
on,
Samuel.
yeah.
Nice work.
Guess which ones are better?
Yeah, exactly.
Yellow is trash and white is super trash.
Yeah, no one wins. That's the trick. It was a trick question.
no one has a good kit.
We agree entirely.
Yeah, the joints are awful. Yeah, you're right.
They are mostly being frozen. The trick is we need to figure out which position to freeze them in when we freeze them. Oh, nice. How is the Ghost recast? Is it... Where does it sit in the list, do you think? It's the only one I haven't actually seen evidence of yet.
Yeah.
Folks played this game before.
I heard good things as well from their recasts,
Really?
but I haven't seen any. I've only heard people say they're
Right.
good, so I don't know how
It's really good.
accurate
I would say
that
it's the
actually
best
is.
aside
But
from the original. Damn it. Why didn't you guys tell me about that cast? Just trolling me with this piece of crap.
I didn't know about it. Well, I didn't really think of it either.
Matt, get better at
What?
doing things for me before I ask for them.
I know.
I have one simple request, and that's to be ahead of my every demand. C3 Nightingales.
Oh,
I will
Matt-
Wow,
knock it on
that's
that.
a big claim.
What's that?
The C3 2018 Nightingale is basically as good as the original. Couldn't see a single problem. I am
Wow.
gonna have to look that up.
And do another stream?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
No. No.
That one will be fundraising, mostly mental health in
All right.
practice.
I mean,
Yeah. It'll be a demonstration
problem
on
with
how to
that,
be mentally unhealthy. That's what that'll be. Actually, when Salty's back on later, I assume he'll jump back on. I'm going to do a bit of a pitch for Cerulean Project because it's such an amazing project that he's doing.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of mental health. I'm gonna make this bitch work. I swear to God, I'll make it work. The only issue is very small tube details. Yeah, that is absolutely nothing, dude. Damn, that's a good tip.
No kidding. Although the bar set by this kit is pretty low.
That is true.
Very.
That is very true.
transformers, like every piece needs fixing.
Yep. So far, 100% ratio. I mean, technically, that's impressive in its own right. It's perspective, guys. It's all perspective. Shit, how do I... Ooh.
Someone likes the Nightingale a little bit.
Yeah. GMC3.
You have both.
I am unsurprised by this turn of events.
Yeah, I remember seeing ads for the Extreme Squad one. But yeah, it was expensive. So I stayed away.
And now we are sad that we did.
I'm not. I don't really care for the Nightingale.
Yeah, it's
No.
true. Extreme Squad did one run. Wow. I mean, if they did one of this at twice the price, I would have probably contemplated it if it was much easier.
Well, if Extreme Squad did a cast of this,
Yeah.
I'd be on that. Because they rework everything.
That's some real
Not just a
value
straight
add.
recast.
Oh wow, this is so messy. Acceptance is hard, guys. Acceptance is hard. It's the most subpar I've ever done a job like this. Alright. Luckily, it's just for me, so only I will be disappointed in myself.
Extreme Squad, which one do I have? Is it the Barbados that I have? That's pretty bad one. I can't even remember which one that I have.
I have the I think my SD Avalanche is from Extreme Squad.
Oh, nice. That looks like a nice cast, too.
Yeah, the Gundam Astrea Type F,
Yeah.
F, and the they're both extremes. They're both Extreme Squad.
Wow. That Astrea is really clean.
Oh yeah.
Listen to
Yeah, I
the
have
lust in his
their,
voice. Oh, yeah.
The
that-
Barbados conversion that they did.
Nice. I hate most
like
of the
that.
Barbie conversions, unfortunately. That one's not bad. That was the Lupus conversion, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that one. It's not too bad.
I like the design of it.
Yeah. Jesus, this is... Okay.
Take a deep breath.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing.
All gonna be okay. We hope.
Damn.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Well, Makey, you said it would never stand, and you've made it stand, dude.
Well, yeah, what I've been doing the whole day, trying to make it stand.
Mine doesn't even have legs. You're winning.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Nice.
It stands up nicely.
You could be fooled into thinking it was actually quite sturdy.
Right? Just don't breathe on it.
Yeah. Or move the desk.
Well,
Or walk in the same room.
Oh.
Close? You good?
Yeah. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
Too heavy. Lean forward. There you go. It's so funny, like the knee goes all the way up to your, almost go all the way up to your skirt.
Come on. Don't be a bitch. Do it. Yeah, that looks way better. I've got this weird array of things just sprawled out to the side of me, just continuing down the desk. The pile of crap I don't want to think about right now.
Just put a full box of the kit.
Pretty much. Yeah, I think I'll tackle the waste after this. It might be a refreshing change.
Definitely got the wrong peg into the side skirt. It's too short. So what happened is the legs, the hip, whatever it is, sticking way out.
Oh, crap. Did you have to drill that, or was there a hole for it already?
What?
For that peg?
There's a hole for that already.
Oh, nice. All of ours are vague indications of holes. And we've got to go and re-drill all of them.
Yeah.
Dude, with this much caffeine in my system, stably holding things to glue is like the most intense mind game.
Shaky.
Mr. Shaky Hands Man. Oh, that's actually... Why didn't you all fit like that, you bitch?
Something's not right. And what would that be? Okay.
Hey Momo, you sick of doing resin yet?
Do you really need an answer?
Go make some advertising and spam Insta.
All right, I can do that.
Thank you, sir. We've got, where are we? We're at 13 hours. We've got 11 hours left, so let's get some peeps in.
Oh man. Damn. Didn't know this is a problem.
That's the fun part about this kit. You don't know anything's a problem until you try to do anything. And then you realize
that
everything's a problem. Exactly. Which we have accepted.
Doesn't look like it's a problem. From here. Looks fine. Okay.
Easy. Do it.
This is definitely the wrong peg. Damn.
Do you have spare pegs?
Hmm?
Do you have
Too
spare
short.
pegs? Just cut it out.
Yep, I glued this in already.
Oh. Cut the end off and just drill another one into it.
Don't tempt me.
I'm tempting you. If I don't tempt you, who will? I think this plan could work, guys, as long as I spend a couple of hours sanding that down. Seems good.
Awesome. Casting these is so bad.
You what?
Those nipple thrusters or whatever.
Nipple cannons. Titty guns.
Nipple cannons. So bad.
It's the measure for success now, how bad those are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish the GSB has a recast of this. They don't. I might have to do this guy.
All right.
Let's see. Sucks.
Okay, if that's the case. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do to fix the mistake I made.
Well, that was goddamn harrowing. Jesus. Drilling sideways through 3mm thick, or 3.5mm thick plate or hinges with a 3mm drill bit. Should have done that at the start when I was fresh. Why
Shoulda,
not?
coulda, woulda.
So cut the peg off.
Drilling it in.
Drilling a hole into it so they can put the rod through, just to extend it. Not bad. See how fast I can do this. So 7:30. Shit, it's crooked.
Skirts going. Well, this will have to do. Just accept it. Well,
It's never going to get old. It's both entertaining and depressing. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
okay, let me go check with my wife, see how they're doing. I may also grab a quick dinner. I'll be right back.
Cool. Well, I am finally at a point that I can't progress this anymore, so I'm going to do something that doesn't suck so much ass.
Sounds like a good plan.
Dude, it's been a really long 14 hours. Like, far out. Okay.
Yo, what's up, James?
Hey, dude. What's up? Now we need 3 more horsemen and we got the whole set. What's up, dude?
All right,
Good
James.
morning. Alright. So, recap. Binders are terrible, but drying. What do you reckon? Should I do the hip next? Because it's kind of the worst. And then everything else is slightly less bad than that.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I just want to get through the like horrible mismatch of this, of the center torso. At least the casting on this is aligned with the point at the bottom. like it's a straight through.
Okay.
I mean, ish.
Yeah, just get the worst out of the way first.
Yeah, exactly. Because then off stream, I'm only doing easy stuff, which I won't need a 13 or 14 hour sanding session for.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
The waste is pretty easy on our casts.
Good.
Yeah,
Good,
like
good,
really, really easy. It's probably the easiest part, actually.
Oh. You couldn't just let me have that, could you?
No.
No,
At
he's
this
like,
point, no.
pussy. Pussy, do an easy part.
Do the legs. Yeah.
You reckon?
The legs. And
Sorry,
the feet.
you reckon is a Kiwi or New Zealand way of saying I don't believe you, but fuck you, I'll do it anyway. 3, 6.
I'm sorry, you and your slang, I can't understand. You don't make no effort.
With my accent.
With your accent on top of everything.
Do you want
your
Australian?
accent? Oh,
That
no.
depends. Do you want Australian accent or do you want me to talk like a New Zealander? Like an ebb and flow. It's really crazy.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Do
for
my
me.
worst.
Come on.
I can't now that James is here. You'll find it offensive if I do an ultra bogan Australian. Seriously though, is the waste that easy? Maybe I'll do something easy to detox.
Oh, yeah, really. Yeah.
Alright, sweet. I'll do that and then I'll build the compromise.
It's like 3 pins, and that's pretty much it.
I like it. Let's do something easy. I deserve it. Now you can all watch my obnoxious little handy cleaner that I love.
You didn't have issues with this weird waste piece?
Go.
Maybe
Go,
we'll do
handy
that back.
cleaner. Eat it. Eat up all my dirt.
No, Matt, we have a real cast. Well, not a real cast, but,
Yeah.
decent cast.
I love that someone with one of the trashiest, most painful processes that has clearly been upset for the last 12 hours is like, yeah, but yours is worse. On the totem pole of crappiness, yours is worse. Why is Maker leaving stickers everywhere?
He loves stickers. They're his favorite thing ever.
Does he not get that I've actually put his logo on his stream feed?
I'm about to get my stickers so that I could be more visible than Maker.
Oh. You know what? You know what I should do? Hold on. Did I put a...
What are you gonna do?
He's
You
gonna
gotta
miss
pull.
it. He's gonna miss my new logo. Skidoosh. And then. There we go. Problem solved. I was actually going to go do a consensus when we have a few people on and figure out what my new name should be.
Your new name should be.
Yeah. Monkey's like boring.
Okay.
There are options. Don't worry. I'm just sidetracked cleaning because I enjoy cleaning.
Fair enough.
It's more fun than doing the resin at this point.
Pretty much.
I was on fumes when I started this. I don't know what I'm doing now, but I'm on a strange high.
Let's never do that again. Unless it's a really good kit, like we could do it 24 hours on the messer. I'd do that.
Like,
Well, yeah,
if they
but
released
I would still be
band,
going.
I actually was brave enough to release a 1/100 Kshatriya. I would be all for that.
Yeah, sure.
For like a real kit.
Thanks, Fogg. You're a legend. Yeah, no, I would totally do that. Totally do that. But there we go.
Right.
That looks right. Cool. Give me 2 seconds to reset, and then I'm going to come back and actually build something that looks like a robot instead of just binders.
Oh, it looks like you didn't even do anything.
I know. Strangely, I'm defeated. Thank you for that. I'll be right back. And I actually will be. Watch the
No,
Frenchie.
you're not.
He'll get snarky
Yeah.
the second I leave.
Dude, that's why I've left, I'm just gonna stick around until I fall asleep and be a dick. Yep.
Right through. I wonder when Germa's going to get back. It's been a while.
Probably never.
This is probably a good guess.
Okay,
Back.
I am. In record time. Let's do this waste.
Yeah.
Moo, the link you sent me is
Yeah.
hideous.
What's up?
I mean, I like the story, but then the post you sent me after that is ugly as fuck.
Really?
Yeah, dude. That's way too many different types of blue for a single scheme. Or at least poorly confused use of it. You want some artistry, go look at the super tiny bathroom that James was printing. That thing's freaking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love
I
it.
actually thought it was his real bathroom.
That'd be great.
Yeah, just for a sec, I was like, oh, he's doing his bedroom. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, why do I care about your
Thank
bathroom,
you,
dude? Chill out.
Yeah.
So why are you so drunk, James? Or hungover? Are you still drunk or are you hungover? If he's still here. It would be so stupid if I was talking to myself right now. But who knows? Okay. That. Skills. Where are the skills? Yeah, see, these side skirts are a real shame. The front and back of them are awesome, but you're just not going to see the detail that much.
Yeah, all that stuff is going on inside there.
Yeah. So cool.
It's nice, but you miss it all.
Might press mold it one day so I can use it on other kits. It'd be good for like a what's it called? Open hatch thingy? That's for later. So those two. Wait, what? What's the difference between this and this? Oh, that's the shaft. I really like the whole groin guard thing too. It's nice.
Oh, the what?
The Dixis Maximus Armoris. The front codpiece.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. Wow, this really is quite basic. Sweet.
Yeah, it was really, like, for me, the only difficult part is the that second piece of the top of the waist with the pipes on the sides.
This part, and then this one that has the like start of the Under Armour, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to sit alright. I just don't know what it connects to. Is it one of these? Anyway, magic. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. That, however, is part of the body for me, so I'll do it afterwards. Brutal. Would have thought Geo would have been on too. Just to say hi.
Yes.
Mind you, it's his bub's first Halloween, so... Ow, shit balls. Son of a bitch, that hurt. Why does it look like you're cutting up parts for the messer?
I'm not. Nice. For the Kshatriya. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing to see here. Move on.
As long as you guys work on it, you know, it's all good.
As long as someone's
you
doing
guys-
it.
As long as someone is suffering.
That's the main part.
Don't worry, I think I've got enough suffering going on for everyone.
Yeah,
Tiny violin.
you would have thought gluing in the sockets on the legs, on the ankles, would make it more stable.
That's crazy. What
Amazing.
nonsense. I'm not an ankle scientist. Wow. They're like groin pieces. Pretty detailed, man.
Yeah.
I love the triple
Yeah.
thrusters on it. It's nice. It's a shame they always put so much effort into that and no one ever sees it because no one's going to look upskirt on a freaking Gundam.
No?
Why not? Man, come plus freedom. If that's what you want, that's what you want. I get it.
Yeah, these pipes.
One's already done. Three to 8. What? What?
Goes like this.
To the
Pipes are so
sides.
random, like, they just hardly make sense.
Which
They
pipes?
look cool. On the front of the legs, on the calves,
Oh, yeah. They're a bit weird, eh?
you just kind of have to
I mean, I guess.
glue them in place, however they land.
Oh, Nort. Thanks, dude. Damn, good work. And another one from... Dude, Fog, seriously. You're a machine. Next time, just buy one of these kits and subject yourself to the same torture we're doing.
Don't wish this upon anyone.
That's true. So, if I'm meant to do 3mm, 8mm, 3mm, that's 4. Weird. What? Which ones did you use? Moo.
Let me show you. Let me
Would you
grab
use
it.
the resin ones? It's not these ones.
These.
Yeah. What? That middle row. The
Yeah. Left on your left, and
third row down. Yeah, third row down.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. The delay. Yeah.
Oh, but those are like 4mm. This says we should have 8mm.
No. Wait. Oh, for delays.
No, fuck science. What? No, for the hips. For the eeps and the waist stuff. Maybe it's the resin ones.
For the skirts, it's this one, and for the legs, it's gonna be in a separate bag.
So the legs, these resin jobbies, right?
Yeah. A small bag with 4 big joints and
Yep, got those.
resin shit. Yeah.
But I don't have these 3 to 8 mils for the waist. Because I use those for the binders.
Good job.
Well, that's the ones it said to use for the binders, 3 6s. I'm so confused.
Lovely.
It's great. Very, very good point, Fogg. Seriously. I have learned that I don't want to do this. Yeah, check that out. It's not that you can really see that, but it says 6. There we go. It's 5.7mm. So it said to use 3 6s on the binders for the little arms, and that's what these are. And these middle ones are only 4. They're definitely not 3/8. Science. The only thing close to 3/8 are these, but these are like directional hex bolts.
Acceptance. Stop. Dude,
It doesn't make any sense.
chill. Put it down.
Doesn't-
Acceptance.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm
Yes,
so
it does.
sad. In a strangely terrifying way. Well, shit snacks. Let's just clean that up and we'll figure it out afterwards. Three 6, 3 8.
Why is there this weird joint inside of the torso?
I don't know.
That makes no sense
I
whatsoever.
don't. I can't even.
It's the same
French
joint as an ankle. Is inside of the torso.
Thanks, Nix. Good work. Such support from our Discord community. Okay, screw it. I'm just going to clean this up and figure it out afterwards. Or I'll make up my own rules. No. Let's do this the easy way.
That's covering his sticker, Nexus.
Yeah.
It's
It's also my new logo, and I didn't want Maker to have a double down on logos, so I forced him to share. Because I am the Wizard of Oz.
I really like the color.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked alright. It took me ages. I really liked the grey you had originally. But I was just playing with browns, and then I eventually found a good muddy brown. This is so good. The best tool ever. Oh damn, that's a good comp. What's the best tool you have? What is the most useful thing in your arsenal that you have the most, that you use the most now?
My knife.
That's lame.
Yeah.
I can't think of a tool that we use any more than a knife.
Your wit. Nope, definitely not. Nope.
Yeah.
The crazy monkey is my new logo, Willa. Not the store logo, my personal logo for when we do streams, because otherwise it gets confusing if I'm the homogeneous guy floating to the left.
No, I'm confused.
Good. Mission accomplished. Not sure whether I should go with Monktopus or Spider Monkey.
Neither.
Alright, cool story. Thanks for the feedback. Hold up, I'm just going to move my logo over your feed.
Pretty soon it'll just be his logo.
Just my logo everywhere with vague movement in the background. Mission accomplished. Amalgamation. Yeah, not gonna lie, these are really clean. I can't even complain. This is a dream. Compared to the binders, which you'll all suffer through eventually.
Oh yeah. Next year, maybe.
Yeah. Halloween was definitely the right choice for this kid. I love Infinity sanding sticks. Dude, they're so good. This thing keeps going. I've done like 4 kits with it now. And I've been sanding the whole time with these things.
Nice.
They just wash clean. It's amazing.
Yep.
I love that it's now just the messer. He's not even there anymore. He just gave up. He's like, this is cooler. Have you seen this? See you.
Look at how I'm having fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really don't understand why they thought putting this joint in the torso was any sort of good idea. You can't. It doesn't even give articulation. It doesn't do anything.
It's just there.
It's just there.
It's for the experience.
Yeah.
This is really a training kit. I really believe if you make it through this, you can do anything.
I agree with that.
This is literally the worst case scenario.
Yeah, if you want to learn everything there is to know about dealing with resin kits
Yeah.
and the issues they come with, this is the perfect kit.
Spend 6 hours watching this stream and you're prepared for life.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still going somehow.
Yep, we're doing it.
Nippers? What about nippers? I need nippers. These ones
Nippers are
broken.
great as a conceptual idea, or as a small junior surf life-saving thing, or wait, that's only an Australia New Zealand thing.
I need to get new ones. These are my old Citadel nippers that still
Which ones?
cut. They just
Dude,
one of the springs.
they are
broke.
literally my resin cutters now.
Yeah.
I just hack lumps of it off, then I use the Citadel scraper to get it remotely clean, and then I just clean it up with final sanding. It's so much faster.
Yeah.
So much
Yeah,
faster.
just one side of the spring broke, so they don't open by themselves anymore.
Yeah, it's alright.
But whatever.
It's still good.
Yes, Nexus, he did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Because he saw the binders.
Yeah. Got excited
fuck
by the
this.
binders. The going gets tough, the French retreat and do something more interesting. Tangy, no, I had Mumu do it for me. He's far better at life and design than I am. Sasaki, dude, that is seriously next level impressive. Especially for the volume of stuff you produce. That's insane. Well, one interesting thing is I'll be stocking Display fairly soon, but the first thing I'm going to do is a whole bunch of comparative reviews of Display tools versus like normal run rate stuff. So I've talked to some guys who are using them already, and nipper wise they stack up against the God Hand but cost much less. For what I've seen, they stack
You
up
place
against
the
them.
order?
Yeah, it's already been placed.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Yeah, it was placed a while ago. Because they're releasing so much new product, they're waiting to send out my order. So as soon as that shows up here, I'll let you know. But I'm pretty pumped. It could be really, really big for the channel, which is nice. Well, the channel and the store.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to you getting that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is I'll have to stock it in Australia, but if I can secure a decent price point and just ship it out en masse to the US, then it should be alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, the tools really, really deserve some decent reviews and love. Because right now all the reviews for the Display stuff is really markety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not, and people already have an inherent distrust of them because of where they come from, but they're a really high-end product. Like their presentation and packaging is top notch. The quality is really good. So
Mm-hmm.
with any luck, I'll be transitioning my entire product line eventually.
Nice.
But that's because I'm overzealous and I have no real plan on how to do that. I just think it would be a cool thing to do. They certainly have the stock for it. Be interested to test out these new lacquer paints though. They do look oddly like sparkle nail polish.
Yeah, that's like when I
Yeah.
first saw that posted, I thought it was just some sort of makeup ad or something. I was
Yeah.
like, what is this?
It's glitter rouge, but we'll see. I'll do a again. I'm going to try and get some eventually, hopefully, if they'll ship it on boat over here, and then I'll put them against Gaia's and just do some side by side comparisons.
Yeah.
That's the thing with paint. Everyone wants to latch onto a brand, but realistically, you just want to see how their colors stack up, so you know whether you need some colors from others and how they handle, and then you mix and match anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Like ideally, it'd be nice to be able to stick with a brand, but you can't really do that.
You can't. There's no way. Like even with Gaia's kind of top of the rung for the Western guys who can't get all the high-end Korean and Japanese stuff. But even then, there's huge limitations in their color range.
Yeah.
Especially if you're annoying nerds like us who want to have 3 different shades of the same blue, and you can't be asked mixing it. So.
Yeah, Gaia's really good for color and stuff. All-Clad is only good for metallics.
But they're very good for metallics.
Is good for bright colors, but still somewhat limited.
Ooh.
There's just, you have to kind of mix and match.
That is a really good point, Hasaki. You guys do need some good enamels over there. We at least have Tamiya here, but...
Yeah, that's hard to find here.
Yeah. It's massive here because Tamiya or Tamiya, depending on how you say it, is... it was already prominent here before Gunpla or any of the other kind of scale modeling stuff, because we used to have a really large RC car and the little slot car, Tamiya slot car scene back here in the 80s and 90s, or in New Zealand and Australia. So they were already over for that. So it made sense. And then everyone's just kind of gone, well, there's not many other good enamels, so...
Yeah, here, like, all we get are testers, which are...
Testers is shit. Exactly. The only good testers product is the spray can ultra dull coat, but that costs like $30 a can and it's tiny.
Yeah.
Such a shame. Look at this thing. It's so neat, compact, it's one piece, it's high detail, it's crisp.
Yeah,
it's the smallest piece.
Stuff.
Annoying. So annoying. What do we got? 11 peeps. Thanks, guys. Tell you what, my hands are ruined from wet sanding. I feel like I have resin inside my nails. Whoa. Speaking of disgusting bodily facts, when did Germsay be back?
He said a few hours, but...
Yeah. That's all right. I will probably bounce for a while and do some family time around lunchtime, which is in like an hour.
Okay.
But then I'll be back on probably until we finish this up at like 9 hours from now. 9 hours? Math. Yes, 9 hours from now. Dude, how about that? I got math right. Is that you palpably sighing, Moo? Said 9 hours, all I hear is, oh, Jesus. I think it'll be better tonight as well. A lot more people will jump on. I'm hoping a few of the regs like Taz and someone come on as well. Hopefully, talk some crap for a while. You guys say math like meth. Do you mean you guys like me? I like meth. Meth.
You say meth all the time.
I say
That's
meth all
funny.
the time.
And
I say
laugh
meth
at
for
I
the
laugh
sake of
to
saying
myself every time you say it.
meth. Shit. If you think that's bad, you should wear a mask for that resin sanding. Yes and no. Normally you should. And we... Should I launch into the tirade? For those who are sponsoring this video, the entire of THD Studios use safety requirements as dictated by law and decent stuff. Fuck. You know what? I can't even keep that up. Yes, we should, but we're not. Most of us don't care, and I'm the one doing a lot of sanding. And what I do heavily, and I've done this with a lot of resin stuff, I don't get a lot of residue, is I actually use a spray bottle. And I make a small puddle here, so the piece is absolutely sodden. So I end up with this weird mud on my table, but I never actually get any resin dust because it's only dried resin dust. But for the sponsors, we totally do use safety equipment when we're using your products. I mean, I do for painting because I can't spray water on lacquer. But for resin dust, I just heavily wet sand. And the other reason for that is the finish is so much better with wet sanding anyway with resin, because it's a much denser product. Being a dense polymer works better with a lubricated sand. Giggity.
Yeah, Nexus. Germ's kind of admitted to them.
Yeah, but Germ doesn't wet sand. He needs a mask. Point in case, I've been sanding much longer and more continuously than Germs has, and I haven't got any resin problems. Not that we're advocating not wearing safety gear. just you do it. I'm not your mom, but you do it. Actually, I will be wearing a mask later if I have to bust out this guy. Because this kicks up way too much dust for me not to.
Oh, yeah. I think this is where that goes. That sucks. So yeah, I have to build a new vent for under the torso.
Oh, really?
Well, I only have one side.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to say, if you can wait, I'm going to work on a bunch of 3D designs and 3D prints to customize this behemoth.
Oh, I can wait. And it just
I can wait years if needed. Zero shits. I'll just put it away. Oh, Maker's back.
Yeah, it's a really simple design.
Let me suppress the crazy monkey. Yes.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, this works better. Damn it. This works so much better.
Tangy, I wouldn't worry about resin kits. Resin kits are fine. This is literally the worst case scenario. If you just go back and watch one of these streams for like 3 hours, you'll know how to handle every resin scenario there is.
No, you haven't seen the worst case scenario. Just let me grab it. Yep, it's right here. Do you guys remember that?
What is it?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Oh, your gun? Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'm just gonna print it.
That's rough.
That was a piece of crap. Not gonna lie. Actually, I've had a few DMs, a few people ping me through Insta that jumped on for a little while, and now they're like wanting to get resin kits. So I'm glad, man. There's so much fear about trying resin, especially in the Gunpla stuff world. Why don't I know basic words anymore?
Well, it's a lot of people hyping it up because they're being elitist, I think.
Yeah.
Where they go, oh, I'm doing a resin kit, and look at all the detail, and I'm the best. Look at all the work that I did.
Dude, yeah, but look at this.
Making it sound like it's a bigger deal than it actually is.
Look
it's
at
really
this magic.
Not.
Look at it. Super detailed. What did I do? I cut the tab off. I'm done.
Yeah.
Like
that's the thing with resin. Yes, it's super detailed because it comes that way.
Exactly. I mean, there's some rigmarole to it, but
work.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a little more work.
Modify the kit and stuff to make it fit, but I don't know.
It's not that much more work, to be honest.
No.
For the amount of time, I guess someone like me would save compulsively customizing the crap out of a normal kit anyway.
It's not any more work than that.
Yeah.
It's easier.
I mean, I'm still going to customize this because I think I have a problem. Exactly.
You can't accept the details that are already there.
No, I can't. It's just not in me. Actually, if my best friend is watching this right now, he's the one I learnt this from, and I have known him for nearly 30 years, and not once has he picked up a miniature and used it straight out of the box.
Really?
To be clear, he owns tens of thousands of miniatures.
How do you customize a miniature like that? It's so tiny.
That's exactly why I look at this and I go, ooh, who cares? Because I'm used to customizing something that's 12 parts and is this big. You just get used to the scale. Like, you're used to using giant robots and mechs. It's different.
Miniatures aren't that difficult to deal with. They're just smaller and different.
Yeah. Again, there's a lot more organic shapes. There's a lot more shortcuts you can take, Maker. Like, it's when things are more organic, you can fill gaps in easily. You can make it look like cloth. Whereas these have to be rigid and sharp. So you're spending a lot more time with precision than you are with scale, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Kits and conversions are as much an easier out than actually customizing a build. Dude, I totally agree with you, Hasugi. Since most of the details come with it, you basically clean and paint. Yeah, I totally agree. That's a good call out. I mean, it's probably a divisive opinion, but it's accurate. But having said that,
I don't know.
There is a very real God, that makes it sound like a disease. A very real amount of people that just enjoy snap building, right? And I constantly struggle with faux elitism in my own brain of people that snap build. But there's plenty of very talented snap builders. So you get a resin kit and it's like getting an upgraded, customized one. So there's a good market for it there. That makes total sense. And then if you want to customize more, do what I'm doing. Kill yourself, die a little inside, really hate what you're doing with life, and then go and customize it.
And also, when you buy a conversion kit, really always buy a original cast. A recast is really not worth your time.
Yeah. I think that's probably far more true with the conversion kits than the
full kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the full kits you can cheat with and get away with poor-ish casts, but conversions need a lot more precision because they've got to interact with the plastic.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let's stabilize this.
I'm going to duck out for a bit and get something to eat.
You're going to what, sorry?
Get something to eat.
No, the part before that.
Duck out for a bit.
You're going to duck out for a bit.
Is that too weird of a phrase?
Canadian?
Duck out.
Canadian.
Will you enjoy being out and having food?
I will. Back in a bit.
See ya.
So I'm going back to Momo is working on the what do you call that thing? The musker.
Messer.
Don't pretend you don't know. It's so sexy.
I don't.
If you don't, you failed me. You failed this city. You failed us all. Go buy one.
This city.
Eventually, I'll buy one.
They are amazing.
You have one.
I literally have one watching over the entire process. I had one first. I'll have one last. I love them. But there's big plans for that one. Mumu's far ahead of me on the customization path. But he's what's in store after I'm done with this and the project that you and I are working on. Or maybe in parallel, because I don't think I can keep a maintained focus on this for several months.
That's the way thing it is. But the God Gundam has to wait, huh?
What God Gundam?
What God Gundam? The G Gundam thing.
Which one?
The one with the shining. I don't know. Is it a shining Gundam?
I don't know anything about that. Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. I definitely haven't heard of how much of a pain in the ass it is to sand.
Yeah, I need to resend like a lot of it. So right now it's sitting in a corner.
Sitting in a corner. Whoops. Flew to my hand.
Beautiful.
Yes.
What's yes?
Now I'm just reading back with the comment.
Oh.
The resins are easier
Yeah, definitely.
than building. So that, let's see.
Ooh, that's a bit rough.
A little bit more.
Okay.
That should do it.
Ooh. That is a tactful nub placement. Look at that shitty place to get it out of. The very end of the
Which one are
point.
you looking on?
Ugh.
Which
have to
piece are you
sort.
looking on?
The waist and hip. Okay. Time to saw. Excuse me while I make noise. Oh, and for those of you that don't have a photo etch saw, get one. But when you do use it, if you use it on resin, wet saw. It goes through so much faster with so much less pain. You just end up with this weird mud crap, but you just wipe it off the saw. What do we got?
Do you think this photo etch saw is actually rigid enough for you to cut? Because I somehow cut through things. I mean, they look flimsy to me for some reason.
That's literally what you just watched me do. They are flimsy, but it's a different style of sawing, right? Like I have a jeweler's saw or a hobby saw that I use for all my heavy lifting and cutting of metals. But with anything that isn't metal, honestly, it's more about the friction and the motion, so you don't have to worry about how fragile or flimsy it is. Like, check this out. This is maybe, I want to say 3/4 of a centimeter thick maker, right? 3/4 of a centimeter thick. I'm using a 0.15 thickness photo etched saw, right? So if I just wet that and I get my guide cut in place, and if I just use a frequent motion and I'm not using any pressure, it's getting through it pretty quick. Oh shit, it's really hard left-handed, right? And when it's done with that, it ends up with this ridiculously smooth cut that's extremely close to the nip. So the reason the photo etch is good is because the flimsiness takes care of itself, right? If you keep a steady stroke and a steady hand, you're fine. The friction is what cuts through. It's really, really sharp. If you add water and resin, it cuts through it extremely quick because it pulls the residue out with every strike as well, or every stroke. But the reason it's good is because with any other saw, you remove a huge amount of material. So if you're wanting to sand a shape here, for instance, on my lovely fingers, and you use a normal saw, you're coming down like this, and you're actually removing a piece of the cut, right? A piece of the point or a piece of the detail. With a photo etch, you're kind of coming down in a much tighter or thinner mark. So you're actually going closer to the line without removing too much of the material. So it's the easiest way to get the best of both worlds.
I see. I think I get that.
It's definitely worth doing. Like if you could, it's really hard to see it without zooming my camera all the way in, but let me try and get some crap off my hands. Hup, and show you. So if we go in, and I know it goes darker, but there you go. So can you see how close that's gone to the sides of this point?
I think, Camp, I'm actually seeing it through the stream.
Yep. So if you look at it on YouTube, see how close? If I go from side to side, see how it's perfectly smooth and in line with it? So it's really, really...
And
yes.
Then you just... When you sand it, it just basically just sand it's moving. That's all it is.
Correct. Well, in this instance, I now have to start working up from the bottom, but I'll do a similar cut here, and yeah, see? Ferg's got it. That's the word I was looking for, the curve. It's the same as when you're doing laser cutting. The amount of material removed from something by the tool that you're using. Brittle plastic in terms of seams. It's the same as if you're doing, same theory as if you're doing laser cutting, getting some commercial laser cutting done of perspex or wood. You have to add a margin to the outside of that. So this reduces the margin when you're doing your normal sawing. And if you're working on miniatures or any of the smaller scale stuff, that's absolutely essential, but it's really good here as well because it gives a nice, clean, sharp cut that stays tight to the surface, thereby reducing the amount of sanding you have to do, which, as we all know, is the name of life. Oh, easy. Done.
Nice.
So now that's perfect, like almost completely on point. Now I just need to come through with a light file and clean up the bottom. So it's worth it. And they're pretty inexpensive. The first few you will bend until you get used to how you what's the word?
The
Control
motion.
them. Yeah.
Right.
Until you get used to letting the weight of the saw and the motion itself do the cutting instead of the
Right.
hacking that we're used to.
You try to glide through it just like you use the carver.
The what?
I'm trying to find a word for it. The engraver.
Yeah, similar principle. Because you're doing light scratches, you mean the scribing.
Right.
Yeah.
Scriber.
Exactly. You're letting the weight of the tool and the repetition of the pass do the work for you instead of trying to put any kind of manpower into it. Which, if we're all super patient individuals, is how we should probably use every tool, but it's more obvious on those ones because you'll screw it up if you don't.
So this one I have to cut shorter. That one was too long.
Nice. Good point, Fogg. That's exactly it. And it really sucks when you get those laser cut shelves because they're all snap fit with dovetail joints or tongue and groove joints. And if they're off by that 1 millimeter, they either don't fit or they're too loose. So you have to get that kerf exactly right. There you go. It took longer to file it down than it did to cut the damn thing.
I see. Okay, I'll do all that.
It's looking dangerously like a robot maker.
Huh?
So that's looking dangerously like a robot. Ooh, that's a snug fit. Nice. Why can't it all fit like that? Jesus, that was nice. Oh, that's where this bug goes. No?
This is not fun. This is not a problem. Where did I keep this thing?
Really? Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice. No, I don't have a razor saw. I think I've got a photo etch saw. Give me a sec. Which is literally the one I was just demoing here.
A what? A razor?
Razor saw. The razor saws are different from the photo etch saws. The razor saws are... Oh, shit balls. 2 seconds. They are more like these straight edge jeweler's saw type, right? Which again is very thin, but they're usually up to about 1 millimeter, and they're very, very strong, and they will cut the crap out of anything, including your flesh if you slip. But the photo etch
That's
blades
what I have.
are more about precision. Yeah, these are good, but they cut a lot of material, and also they usually have a strong lip, so you can only get so far in a cut. So then you've got to rotate and cut somewhere else, and rotate and cut somewhere else. Obviously, you rotate the part, not your hand. But let me check. I don't think I have any razor saws, not just the photo etch ones. Yeah, just the razor saws. Yeah, I thought so. No, I don't have the deeper, larger razor saws. You'll have to go somewhere else. I apologize for being unable to fulfill your needs today.
You can't please everyone every day.
That's true. Or in Mumu's case, anyone any day. Those are the small ones.
Shit, muted. I can piss everyone every day.
You don't care. You can piss off everybody every day.
Yeah.
That's the easy part.
Oh, not so much.
It becomes a challenge after a while. People get immune. They get numb to the
Yeah,
I
rage.
guess you're right.
Takes time to be that creative. Okay. So if I... think this pin is slightly too long for the skirt. I'm not sure those are the right ones. But they'll do for now. Because acceptance. Oh, that one doesn't even go in. Nice. So it turns out I'm just going to glue those on. Good. Come out. Oops. It's definitely not these ones. Boomer, I need you to show me your skirt. Give me a sweet upskirts.
Which one?
The side skirt. This one.
All right.
This one down here. Burp, burp, burp. Maybe if I force that and drill it out again. Oh, let me see if I can. Nah, that's too big. Son of a bitch. But that's too
What
small.
are you looking for?
I think that's it. Shit. That's alright. Yeah, nice. So that sits there. You just had to re-drill out the side of the skirt, right? The side of the waist to fit them in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'll do the same thing then. That's really loose. Are they really loose on yours? That socket is really flappy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
I love a good flappy socket. Right.
This makes sense.
It's quite prophetic in nature next. He's quite the lyricist, this young Tangy. Could have gone pro if he didn't injure his knee.
Can't find anything on my desk. Yeah, much better. Perfect. I like this better. Great. So remember we talked about how the side skirt was kind of hidden from the front. So here.
Oh, it's better.
So, right. So what I did was I extended the peg because this one, basically the two were in the wrong spots. The long one should be on the side, the short one should be on the front. What happened is with the shorter one, I can't fit it in with when the legs are, are in place. So I have to extend it. And it's at the same time when I put the crotch on, because the front one was too far out, I can't, put it in flush. So I had to cut it short. Now the front skirt doesn't get in the way, and the side skirt now comes out a little bit more. You can see more of it. I like this better.
Yeah.
Yeah, much better. Okay. All right, I'm gonna finish the other side. See, all these white resin parts, and sometimes some of these pieces are so small. If I drop it on the floor, because I have like a beige colored carpet, it's gotta be lost. Gotta be really careful. Hey, Mubu, the
Yeah.
shoulders is coming from an Ifrit. Is it the 100 scale Ifrit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big kit. But the effort is pretty small.
The Ifrit is the size of a goof.
I think it's smaller.
Really?
Yeah, let me check. I have both.
Because I thought family or something.
So I have it here, and yeah, it's a bit smaller.
That's what I was saying. I've seen it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm surprised.
I've seen it next to the Dom as well, and it's not that much smaller than the Dom.
Well, but I was surprised about the Ifrit being that small.
Yeah.
I always was under the impression that it's a big, a goof size. Oh, is your kit now? Louis,
Sorry, what?
how old is your kit?
Can you hear him in the background?
How old is your baby?
Yeah, he's 16 months. He's getting on, dude. He's getting on. Growing up fast.
Yes.
I'm actually about to disappear and do the lunch routine with him, so probably running around in the background right now. Alright, so the waist is pretty good. I don't think I need to pin anything except those front flaps. Those front flaps are annoying.
Yeah. Glue.
Yeah. Well, I'll basically pin them and then glue them in place, I think. Alrighty. Okay. What's the schedule looking like, guys? Where are we? Oh, it's lunchtime. Fancy. Alright, we're looking pretty good for you guys to be available for the next couple of hours, right?
Yeah. I'll stick around until Jeremy's back.
Who is the anonymous raccoon? Okay. Interestingly, I think James is adjusting the schedule. No, that's you.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What's wrong?
Cool. I'm going to bounce for probably a couple of hours to spend some family time, and then I'll be on for the majority of the home stretch. So we're doing well. We're at 15 hours, guys. 9 hours to go.
Yeah.
Nailing it. Nailing it. At this rate, you'll probably get your messer entirely built. Also, I love that cannon. Good work. Show me a close-up.
Oh wow.
Dude, I like that. Where's that from?
Serpent
Nice.
wing. It's a wing kit. It's a really old wing kit. I got it from Nexus.
Oh, nice. Dude, that works perfectly. It's got the right aesthetic for him. Sweet. All right. Well, thank you to everyone who is watching currently. Stick around. These guys are cool. I'm only marginally awesome, and I'll be back in a couple hours. If something drops or something goes haywire, guys, spam the crap out of me, and I'll come back on and sort it back out, yeah?
Yeah.
Otherwise, have fun. Try have
You
fun.
and me, man. You and me. Try to have fun. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun.
Me too, but don't tell anyone. They won't pay me as much for donations.
Oh, okay. Whoops. That thing's huge.
Yeah, but it's got such a bad seam line.
Yeah, that's one thing I really loathe about building weapons. I hardly try to, I hardly do those. I hate those seam lines. A lot of work with little return. That should do it. Much better. Yeah. All right. Stay. Okay. Oh, right. These are actually movable. Shit. Let's stick that in first. Have you thought of a color for your messer?
No, not yet. I really have no idea.
Did you fill in? I know you extended the legs. Did you fill them up with the putty yet?
No. No, I actually closed the seam line with some flat plate, so they're pretty sturdy right now.
Your neighborhood is very quiet.
Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. so everyone's sleeping.
But still, I mean, I guess you're right. Forgot about the curfew you guys already have.
Yeah. Oh, we're locked down now.
Hmm. That's not fun. Having a lockdown is not fun.
Yeah. You get used to it.
Someone needs to talk. Well, he's not a big talker. I'm probably the same. Not that talkative. So we make small talk. When Matt comes back, he'll have more to say.
Especially German.
Oh. This is off by a lot, which I don't care.
Yeah, we are the same.
What do you mean? The back?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Oh, really? Like, say, this one is like, I actually had to peel, I have to redrill the holes from one side shave.
In the big in the big torso. Yeah. I do that as well.
It's horrible. So Tangy, what are you doing right now? There you go. I'm not gonna put the nipples on. I'm gonna leave like this. Okay. Look at that. Stands. This is probably a little bit smaller than my dog, but yeah. Yes. Okay. Where's the other hand? Yeah. looks so bad. Oh, right here. Oh, I'm not the furthest ahead. Oh, right. Oh, that's me. I'm moving now. I have not worked on the binders just yet. This actually, I was at this stage more than a year ago, and then I left it alone because there's just so much cleanup needs to do. And what happened is I scammed these guys to get, once I get them to buy a better version of it, that's when I actually make a decision to do this. What I'm saying is, I got up to the shoulders, and unfortunately one of the forearm was wrong. Wrong meaning that they gave me two left forearm. So I stopped until they sent me the replacement, which they did. And then I have to fix all that stuff in the legs to make sure it stands. That's where I'm at right now. Still like a whole bunch of stuff to do with obviously one of the arms, the shoulder, gotta clean that up, and the binders. That's gonna be a lot of work. Because of that, we'll stop too because of the binders.
Yeah, the binders are like way worse than the body, and we have a good body on our cast, so you guys are probably gonna suffer a lot.
Worse. Yeah, I got a lot of the parts that warped, so we're gonna clean that up. I think Monkey has discovered that a lot of the connecting points are also not that obvious, so it needs to work on those too. What is? Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. Fortunately, I can't put on any music, huh? Look at that.
Oh, look who's back.
Look who's back. Look who's back.
Back. I didn't get a monkey for all my coated my desk in stickers.
You did.
Was Germ back?
Looks like he is about to be.
Everybody else is away.
No,
Nope.
everybody's
yet.
here.
Oh,
I finished with the. Hey Matt,
yeah.
I got the skirt the way exactly how I wanted it.
Oh yeah. Is that just blue tack on there or what?
No,
You glue it?
no glue tack. No. I actually had to lengthen the ball tab thing
Yeah.
on the side skirt and shorten the ones on the front.
Okay.
What happened is the legs are much wider at in the hips, so the side skirt wouldn't come on, wouldn't stay on. It's too short, so I cut and lengthened it. You knew that, right?
Yeah.
The front ones are too far out. So what happened is with the crutch, when I stick it in, it won't go all the way in. Kind of stopped it, so I have to cut it down. Now everything kind of flush, pretty much the way I wanted it.
Okay. But how are the skirts actually held on there?
Now I put a little bit of super glue on into the socket side.
Oh, okay.
So that gives it enough friction. Just like the
Yeah.
thing that we kept telling those people to do.
Yeah, mine will fit.
It's not secure. You still have to eventually glue it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
Those fit just barely. That's good
Oh,
enough for me.
hello, newbie. How are you?
Hmm?
I was just saying hello to newbie.
Oh, hey, newbie.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
Germ's lights are on, but I don't know where he is.
Oh, come. Can't be right. Can't be right. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Let's do this.
Thanks, Ngawa.
What's going on?
I just made a donation.
It's 2 a.m. Oh, geez, really? You're right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly have no idea how monkeys surviving.
I know.
Well, but you have been up since very early too.
Yeah, but he's been up like,
Since 5 a.m. my time.
yeah.
He's been up
I woke
for
up
way
at,
longer than that.
yeah, like maybe
Like he was
12,
he was awake
15
for
hours.
18 hours at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't survive doing that sort of thing. That's too much.
Well, to be honest, it used to be I do a lot of those like long nights, late nights and whatnot. I think that kind of fried my brain a little bit. Now my memories are just bad.
Everybody used to do late nights.
Well, those kind of damaging. I mean, it eventually gonna catch up to you.
That's like everybody's done that.
Mhm.
So everybody's damaged.
That doesn't make it better.
No. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Horse left.
Yeah, what the hell?
Ends at 6. Yeah, I think you're right, Nexus. I think it's 9.5 hours, something like that. But
Yeah, 9.5 to go.
brutal. Settle down, Nexus. It's resin shavings from all the work that I've been doing. Trash. I mean, this kit is all trash, so yeah, I guess I do have trash all over my desk. The only one who doesn't is Moo.
Yeah, I give up.
Cheater.
I'm fine with it. All right, guys. I guess I'll see you in like 5 hours, 6 maybe.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Go catch some Z.
Yeah. Good luck. Enjoy. Well, maybe not enjoy, but good luck.
We'll see ya.
Thanks so much for that.
See if mine will stand. Oh yeah. No problem.
I tapped it.
Barely.
Just
I don't trust this whatsoever.
No.
But at least I know it can go together. Yeah, there we go.
Where are you at?
I've got everything up to the waist done.
Okay. So if you
Torso
haven't put,
is partially done.
remember that if you haven't done the skirt with the ball joint stuff, it's the long on the side and short on the front.
Yeah, I'm done that already.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust this at all to stand up. So I'm gonna not leave it like that. Very good. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna get this stuff out of my way. Do a little bit of a reset here.
I wonder if Germ's room has one of those motion sensor thing. Maybe the cat can buy.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I see movement on the table. He's there. He's just not talking. He's just trying to be sneaky. Unless he muted himself and didn't unmute himself without realizing it again.
Again.
He did that before.
All right, pain gas.
That.
This could be so beautiful, but just everything's so off.
It could be. It just takes a lot of effort. That stuff's all complete. Need this.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I've been seeing him doing stuff.
See ya, newbie. The bottom right kit. Oh, it
He's
was
talking
for
about-
a while. It was Boo Boo.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was just explaining that was the Mesa. but he modified it, so that's why it looks different. You know, Tangy was complaining that we are all too quiet, especially when just the two of us, just Moonway and myself.
Well, he's quiet in general.
He is very quiet. So am I.
Clean the desk off a little bit. It's loaded with resin dust. Well, shavings.
I do that. I have a lot down. Starting to actually clean up some of the pieces that I haven't done yet. So before this, I was just all trying to fix problems.
Some people can, newbie.
Always clean the
Those
desk
people-
off, man.
Those people are unreasonable. Like Willer.
All right, I'm back. Who's still around?
Hey, Jerm. It's just us North American folks right now.
Oh man, Mamal gets sent to the guillotine.
He just left.
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning there, I think, isn't it?
Exactly. Right. So he has to go to sleep for a little bit.
How far along did you guys get? You catch up?
Oh, I'm done. I'm just cleaning up.
Oh, you're done? You painted and everything?
No, I'm done up to I'm just started on the torso, but I'm done everything below that.
Oh, okay.
I got my torso up and cleaned up, and I just topped it over. I actually had to redo the skirts and whatnot, and that worked out okay.
See, I'm pretty much done with everything up until the binders, so I'm gonna paint, I think.
Now?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
At least someone's gonna get there.
I'm as happy as I'm gonna be with this, so I'm ready to get some paint laid down on it, or at least some primer on it, to see what a terrible job I did cleaning it up.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's
You
I'm
know
worried
what?
about.
Germ, did you get to the this guy?
It's not in the camera.
No, it's not on camera. Bring it a little closer
Here.
to yourself.
There you go.
That looks
Those are
like
for
it's for a binder.
Yeah, those are what the
Right.
binders use to connect to the top.
Yeah,
Right,
no, I
I
haven't touched
suggest that-
those.
You at least pin this to the shoulder. You don't have to paint this, so that you have a reference to the
You mean
connection
pin
point.
it in this piece here? Or
Right,
this piece?
pin it
This
to
where
the
it goes in?
shoulders before you paint.
Okay.
When you come back to the binder, then you have that piece to connect to.
Got you. Yeah, I got you. That's a good idea. This is an empty one. I need to clean up a little bit over here so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I have no idea how Monkey is still alive right now.
He's Australian. They run off meth, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much has to be for how long he's been going at it. And I'll be right back and just grab a vacuum so I can clean this up.
Oh man. One of these odd shape vacuum. You guys are way too clean. Okay, here we go.
I mean, if I was about to start airbrushing, I kind of need to be clean,
True.
you know, because the last thing I need is resin dust all over everything.
Did you wash everything?
Yeah, I did that.
All right.
It's not that bad, newbie. It's depends on the cast, really. If you get a shitty cast, then it's really a big pain in the ass. But
Oh, look at that. Zoni is up.
There we go.
I don't know. Did Mamau ever finish the line art?
He said he had the arms left to do or something.
Okay.
He was close.
Yeah, so Jerem, what color scheme you were going for?
Probably like purple and gold.
Oh, of course.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's my jam.
Yeah, I used the vacuum. Of course, I used the vacuum.
Yeah, dude. You gotta clean up.
Those resin shavings getting everywhere.
It's tough. I'm actually gonna vacuum one more time, and when I'm done, I'll probably take a wet paper towel just to wipe it down. Pick up all the stuff that the vacuum couldn't.
Now, I'm tempted because I'm missing this one vent piece from the under.
The back of the net, like the leg.
No, under the torso. You have the torso, and underneath,
Yeah,
vent piece goes there. In between
the
the
front and the back.
nipple cannons and the back
Nipple cannons.
thing. That
Oh,
little vent.
that little shoulder part?
It looks like a track. It's underneath, like the armpit.
Why are you
Oh,
missing
this
it?
piece here.
Yeah, it goes in between. Like here's the bottom. Ah!
Yeah, it's this one right here. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I have one side. The is left. The left side I have. I do not have the right side. And of course, it's not. They're mirrored, so I can't just recast it. But that should be simple enough to either make or just 3D print or something.
Kind of straightforward with that. If you 3D print or you make the pair then, so that the
Yeah, then if one's kind of fucked up, then the other one's also. Don't want that to be too different. But whatever. Okay. Ooh, I'm tired. Already, that's bad. Drink caffeine.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, newbie. Resin's normally not that bad. This is like the worst case scenario, other than that gun that Moo has. That was literally the worst thing I've ever seen.
What does Mamau have?
He has that. It's a replica gun from Blade Runner
Okay.
that he got, and he was doing it as a gift for somebody. But the cast is like, I've never seen a cast that bad.
Really?
It's completely loaded with air bubbles
Oh,
and
jeez.
voids, and yeah, it's awful.
We didn't pay a lot for it.
I don't know what he paid for it, but it was too much, whatever it was.
Yeah. If it's that bad.
Oh, newbie, we had this kit. I've had it for over 2 years now. Maker
Same.
got his at the same time. All of us have had it for a long time.
Yeah.
And then someone had the really stupid idea to build it.
Instead of just leaving it in the box where it belongs.
We all started on it like a long time ago. And then all of us basically put it back in the box and threw it in the corner because it is so bad. And then this happened. And it's awful. Oh, hey, Drake. How's it going?
Like, the Drake?
No.
I just figured you knew him because he's from Canada.
I do know him, but it's not the Drake singer guy that you're thinking of. Oh, this Drake's in my local Gun Club group.
Gotcha.
That Drake, right.
Yeah.
It's not the Drake, but that Drake.
Yeah, we all have the same kit, but Maker and I have one from E2046, and then everyone else has a recast from Utopia Cast. So they're all different. Maker and I have the worst cast
Ever.
Easily the worst.
By a mile and a half.
And then Germ, yours is a bit older, and then Monkey have a newer cast from Utopia Cast, so theirs is a little better, but that's like it's not a very high bar to cross. So all of us are having a fun time.
I'm playing it.
Well, yeah, how's all your studying going, Drake? Be fun looking at accounting all day long.
Do you think yours is fine? What does that mean, fine? Your cast is fine? Not until you start working on it.
Yeah. Casts look great until they don't. Oh, that's good. It'll be good to get that done and out of the way, huh?
Well, newbie, we started it. We work on it. Doesn't mean that we're going to finish it.
Not with that attitude.
If I can get this to a point where it's like paintable, I will continue for sure.
That's right. That's right.
This whole torture of a day has been somehow motivating to actually finish this thing.
Yes.
And it's just a matter of like being forced to sit in a chair and work on it and not allowing myself to have excuses like moo.
Go after the guy who can't defend himself.
Yeah. Well, he stopped working on it. As soon as
He totally gave up on it. He didn't do anything else to it.
He started working on his messer.
Oh, jeez. Quitter.
He cleaned up his desk and moved the whole thing away.
Yeah, I'll try to actually finish this, Drake. Maybe I'll even be able to bring it to a build when we can have those meetups again. Those are fun.
You're actually going to move it?
Yeah. Of course. If I can't move it, then what's the point? And if it breaks while moving it, then
so be it.
That's what happens. Oh yeah, it looks like
battle damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Maker, your stream is frozen. I don't know about mine. Yours is not. Because I saw your hand.
I'm okay with team.
Yeah, Maker, you're frozen in Teams and on YouTube.
I'm good on YouTube.
I can hear you okay.
I can hear you okay. I just can't. Your video feed is frozen.
I don't know what to tell you.
Why don't you try?
I'm seeing myself. I can see you guys moving too. Kind of slow down, but.
Why don't you try pausing your video and unpausing it again? Turn it off and on again.
Okay.
All of our logos are messed up anyways.
Yeah, I get 2.
Oh, if I look on YouTube, my video's been frozen this whole time.
Really? I see Maker moving again on stream.
Okay, I'm gonna turn camera off.
Now I'm moving.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to my screen on YouTube.
You're back now too, Matt. Let's see if you come back on YouTube.
Oh, look at that! I'm back on my own logo.
There you go.
I saw that, Nexus, but I was ignoring you because Nexus.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're mean.
I'll put my logo down there so that it doesn't matter that it's all messed up on the YouTube thing.
Yeah, I think Teams just locked up for a minute.
It's locked up again?
No, I'm saying I think it just locked up for a minute before.
Yeah, everything looks good now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Can't really see what's going on in mine because...
yeah, torture's the right term for this, Drake. We'll see you later. Okay. That looks good.
Did I glue this in? I did. All right. The hard part is figuring out how I'm going to hold everything. Actually, it's not that hard. Some of these parts are just big.
Yeah.
That. No, the more line's not so bad.
Booth. It's not really booth. It's a cardboard box.
Just call it a booth.
I mean,
Makes it sound more impressive.
kind of a booth, I guess. Just a straight up Amazon box.
Oh man, this is horrible. Let's see over here.
Germs is the first to paint. He wins.
Do I, though?
We all lose, but you're losing the least.
I don't know. You guys are probably better sanded and stuff. I'm just impatient.
Fair.
I guess I'll paint this ankle piece. Leave it in there. Give me something to hold on to this foot with.
So which part you're gonna paint first?
I'm starting with the legs.
So twisted.
It's tough though, man. Some of these parts, it's like, where the hell do I grab it? Like, what's the best place to grab it? None of them, some of them don't have a good place.
we were yeah, we were talking about that earlier, newbie. And then yeah, we would probably take your life as payment for a commission for this kit.
Well, I said I would do it. They just wouldn't like what they received.
Yeah. It'd be a very expensive commission for sure. Just the amount of work involved in this is tremendous. And it's impossible to get it like clean enough that I would be happy selling it to somebody.
Yeah, not worth the money.
Oh shit, magnet's good for something else. Just holds on and grabs right onto the alligator clip. Excellent.
It's strong enough magnet for it.
I mean, it's a smaller part, but literally just holding right on. We'll see what happens when I actually get the airbrush going on it.
There's no way that these will hold this on there.
I almost got it. Oh, come on.
Stop everything.
kit needs 30K. Somebody knows the market.
Hmm.
How much for a spleen?
Yeah, neck's getting violent over here.
Let's see if that works.
I'm gonna pin these for sure. Some shit ones.
Got rid of the mold line. Think so. Except for this part.
Did Moo even pin any of his stuff, or he just left it all blue tack?
No, he pinned stuff. And I think he got everything done up until the binders, I'm pretty sure.
But
He
he just didn't
started on the
sand
binder.
anything or anything.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he took
because
the
I think
binders out of
somebody-
the bags, and then he gave up.
Okay, more lines.
How are we gonna get all those spleens? What would we even do with all those spleens? Sell them on the black market.
500.
I thought a
I don't even
spleen
know what a
was
spleen
worth more than
does. I'm
$500.
pretty sure they were useless. Oh, no,
Watch
that's
your-
it's your
his spleen
appendix.
once. That was
The
pretty
appendix
interesting.
is useless. That's right.
We were tobogganing, and he went over a little bump and wiped out super hard and ruptured his spleen.
Who did that?
A dude that I was tobogganing with. There's a big group of us. We were beer bogganing. So it was like going out tobogganing in the middle of the night while having some drinks on the top of the hill. Super good time.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah. Well, we
Beer
Thanks for
bogganing.
breaking it down, man.
drinking and tobogganing. And
Sounds
yeah, so
super
we
Canadian.
were right down the street from the hospital, so it was all good.
There you go.
Did he save his spleen?
Spleen could be delicious. What? Newbie, that's where your mind goes immediately.
I mean,
What if we
He's
could
not necessarily wrong.
I mean, it could be right. I don't know.
Are we the only animals that have a spleen?
I don't know.
See? I'm asking all the
Germ, why don't
important
you Google that
questions.
for me?
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not role reversal day. You know what your job is.
Are you wearing headphones? Can I talk to your Alexa from here?
I am wearing headphones.
Um,
Specifically so you can't speak with her.
um,
She said she won't go tobogganing with you.
it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, ruptured spleens, man. Alright, I guess I'll prime them in gray. Gives me a reason to open this new gray primer. And there's some airbrush thinner. There you are.
What kind of primer do you use?
Vallejo.
Acrylic, polyurethane. Urethane.
I'll move it further over here so you can actually see it on the stream.
Surface primer. I've heard good things.
Grease.
All right, finally done. I think I'm done. A little bit more.
Oh, right into the arm
should
pocket. Nice.
Okay.
I think that's enough. In there. Oh, wait. Heavy. Ooh.
When I finish this arm, I may call it a night. Okay.
I'm actually going to turn my camera off and then turn it back on. So maybe it switches up the screens a little bit since I'm painting. See if it actually does anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nexus was whining about that earlier. Exactly right, Zionic.
Is that how they do in Malaysia?
Queens for breakfast. Yeah. And
You're somehow Germ's doing stuff very quietly.
I'm prepping things, getting my stuff together. This thinner is shot. Pig blood jelly. Is that like blood sausage?
Yeah. No, not sausage. It's like a cake, blood cake.
Blood cake.
Yeah. So it's basically coagulated blood that makes into like little block. Very tasty. Love it.
Asians and your weird food, man.
We're interesting people, not the boring type. Well, the food is interesting, I should say.
Hey, listen, I love Asian cuisine. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. He means when it's not
Yeah,
like
you guys
boiled
do
duck
have-
feet.
You guys have some strange options. I'm just saying.
This is accurate. How we doing, gents? Ooh,
So,
some mad donations while I was gone. Nice. What did I miss in chat? Anything cool? Cost to do this on commission. Firstborn child is pretty much the closest guess. As long as that child is earning and above legal age. So we can resell them.
Good cover there.
yeah, that resale value. is
And
where
even
it's at.
then, I don't know. To be honest, if I was breaking it down, you're looking at 60 to 80 hours just in preparation and putting it together. Like, normally we wouldn't be this focused. But even then, yeah, I'd say 60 to 80 hours just to get the thing together and clean. Probably the same, if not 1.5 times that for painting. So, definitely not worth paying for it. I have seen a few of these going on when I was actually looking up some schemes for myself between 2,500 and 4,000 USD. So they're not cheap.
2,500 will be on the low side.
2,500 is extremely low, and it's more
I would
a
like flipping the nubs off and gluing it together and spraying it.
yeah, or it'd be in like a complete stock paint scheme, right? It wouldn't be in anything fancy. But if you're spending 2,000 to get it cleaned and put together, then you might as well just get it sprayed properly. But yeah, it's insanity. Okay, thanks guys. It's good to be
Yeah, I
back,
don't know how
and
you're
I'm still
alive.
managing to be alive, which is a nice change. Ooh, that reminds me. I forgot. I'm in the final part, so now we need to keep my HP up and running. Here we go. Happy days. Coffee Kun dictates my HP for the next 6 hours. If he starts looking sad, it's because I'm dying inside. Alright. Where's Mumu? Just going
Went
off.
to bed.
He's sleeping.
Went to bed. What? It's like what? What's the time now? 1:22.
It's like 3 or 4.
It's like 2:30 in the morning.
Lame.
Later than that.
No, yeah, it is. It's
He's
3,
5 hours
4.
ahead of us.
Guys, I have
And
multi
it's
time zone schedule.
10:22.
Don't do
Here.
math. It's 3:22 a.m.
Oh, 3.
So yeah, 3:22 a.m. Still weak effort. Disappointed.
You're hard to please.
I am extremely hard to please. I can't even do math on how many hours I've been awake.
Okay.
Yay! Thanks for the sub, dude. I think I'm at like what? Math suck words. 5, 6, 27 or 28 hours already. But don't worry, I've still got a Red Bull. We can do this. We got it. I have faith in me.
Gives you wings.
Gives you wings. Should we see if my little creepy baby hands dried? Oh, how about that? Look. How's it going? Boop. Give me a tiny baby fist bump. Boop. Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream. Dude, that means I might be able to put the binder stick. No, don't get distracted. I'm going to do this first. I want to do things that actually make parts. I haven't made a single part since the stream started.
You're still standing? Little baby hands?
No. The baby hands were dry. Baby hands were dry.
Obsessed with these baby hands.
I've been sanding, building, and cleaning all of the binders and the attachments to the binders and the mountings for the binders. So they're pretty much good to go. And
So I guess would the binders just be the shoulders for the baby hands?
Yeah.
Or the baby shoulders?
The baby shoulders. They carry the weight of the world in their baby hands.
So they don't even have arms, they just got shoulders. Straight shoulder hands.
Yeah.
No, they're
It's
forearms.
Kind of like a
They're
little
forearms.
arm.
They're literally just forearms. They're just like bicep curl forearms. That's all they
It's
can
like
do.
a T-Rex almost.
And then it's like the opposite of a T-Rex. And all they can do is kind of reach down and hold things up. Which is really odd for such tiny hands. Such a burden. So, let's start pinning some stuff. Where are we at? I like it. Jones is actually painting. We got someone painting on this. I'm really
First
proud.
one painting, yeah.
I'm throwing some primer down, and I'm not even going to look at it after I prime it. I'm just going to paint it.
Throwing
Because
primer
I'm
down
going
to unlock sadness achievement.
Exactly. So I'm like, I'm just going to prime it and paint it and not look at it.
I think
Too
that's
hard.
the best plan for this kit.
Yeah, I would agree. It's time for Glass Rod.
I'll tell you what, this thing is soaking up the primer too.
Is it? That's weird. You washed it thoroughly, right?
Yeah.
Weird. Dude.
It's surprising.
Fog, you're a beast, dude. You're an absolute beast. Thank you, my friend. Can anyone refresh my memory on where I keep my drill bits?
Up your ass.
Dude! Like,
No hesitation. Just
what?
straight for the kill. Clearly, they're in your ass.
Like, of all... Fuck.
Maker dude.
After everything I've done for you. Betrayal.
Right. It kind of wake you up, man.
What's up, LSK? Good work. Welcome back. To be honest,
What up, Mike?
it's equally as stupid because it's in the draw mark cutting and drilling. Next, he is proud. That's the problem. That is exactly the problem. He's super fucking proud. He's like, man,
in
got
your ass, clearly.
In my ass.
In your ass.
What's in your ass?
This took a weird turn really quickly.
Get up. Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in your head for a while now.
100%.
You gotta listen to the Bad Wolves cover of it.
I would love to, but I'm terrified to use any music at this point. Next stream, we'll have a bit of music set up. I might just pay for a freaking streaming service for the weekend.
You're not using headphones, right?
I am, yeah, of course.
So can't you just have the music going in the background without having it come across the stream?
Yes, but that's kind of a dick move if I'm making everyone else just listen to dead air while we hum along to music.
I mean, I've been doing it the whole time.
That's you, though.
People expect more of me. What can I say?
To be honest, I'm set up to listen to music, and I just haven't turned it on.
Fair enough.
Right now, I'm too lazy to actually do that.
That is because you have scintillating conversation on tap, though. Like, to be fair.
Yeah. It's been entertaining.
Oh, God, my body is going through some real crazy stuff right now.
I can only imagine.
Puberty?
Yeah. I'm getting hair in places I don't regularly have hair. That is stuck in my head, you piece of crap.
That's way cool.
Is my camera alive? It is. Sweet. Oh man, why is it... Is my feed still super dark on the stream?
What?
Hmm?
Is my feed dark on the stream, like lighting wise?
Yeah.
This entire time.
Really? Dude, in the streaming software it looks fine. It's so annoying.
It's hours ago. However many
Okay,
hours
2
we
seconds, be
started
right back.
it.
Do-do-do.
Like you and myself.
Is that better? Haha.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
I'll give you life. Let's go. It's better, but it's super overexposed in the streaming software. Weird.
Yeah, it looks fine now.
Does it? Good.
Yeah, Jerem, your feed locked up. That's been happening.
Didn't.
I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, it's showing on... Is it showing on the Teams? As me
What was
moving? 'Cause
Locked
on
up
my
on.
Teams, it's showing. Locked up on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you gotta reset. Yeah, reset. Reset your team screen.
Yeah.
Did I just do it? Or did I not just do it? I'm not sure.
Newbie. Shut up, man. You know I'm paranoid about my exposure.
Don't expose yourself too much.
Sometimes you've got to overexpose just to get it done right. Ah, it's so squeaky. Ah,
Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's your drill bit.
It is.
Huh. Now I'm not showing up on the YouTube at all.
You will.
You're
Give it
only
time.
showing up as voice on Teams.
Yeah. Switch your
It's
video back
weird
on.
because it's showing for me.
Well, you're irrelevant right now, aren't you?
I guess so.
I'm gonna mute while I squeak my way through this drilling hot up.
Yeah, please do. Come on. Why is it only showing me as voice?
Just turn on the video.
Yeah,
I did.
Go to your device
I'm looking at
manager
it on
and
Teams.
see what
and it's on.
device it's selected.
It's showing on Teams on my end.
Really?
Yeah. I may leave the call and rejoin, I guess.
Yeah, try that. It's probably for the best.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out. I'll be back.
Good.
Yeah, it seems like things are just getting a bit flaky.
Yeah,
Probably just because it's been going for a long time, maybe. I don't know.
probably. Oh, it's so squeaky.
There. Who's on? Oh, Monkey is mute because of his drill.
Yeah, because he's squeaking so much.
Correct. God, I love it when you have the exact size drill bit for the stuff you're trying to use. Oh, makes life so much better. Hold on, probably have to let Jim back in, right? No, I got him.
Ask for a password.
Should be letting him in. Why is it not? Teams has become discriminatory. Weird.
Missing some.
Weird.
Where did it go?
Yeah, his internet dropped. That's right.
I hear you now. I think I'm back.
Sweet. Yeah, video feeds back in Teams. Give it a second. My stream should update. Do you have an empty booth right now? And he's gone.
Do it again.
Yay!
going on?
Thanks, LSK. Appreciate the sub, dude. It's alright. I'm gonna let Jen back in. I need like a robot to deal with all of this menial stuff. Admin stuff.
Yeah.
You think it'd be easy to have Egg Snoopy? I really do. It's so annoying. I don't use this hand drill too much. I usually use a power drill or some other kind of bigger heavy duty drill. Alright, Germs, we're looking at an empty box,
There we
dude.
go.
You're good?
Yeah, I was just making sure that I was back up on the feed, which I am.
Next, that is absolutely insane, dude. What the hell?
What?
Thank you so much.
I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. It's too late. It's your fault for being old, having old eyes.
That
Next just
was
dropped
me.
100 on donations, which was really good.
Oh shit, dude. Thank
That's
you.
insane.
Yeah, thanks, Nex. That's awesome.
Yeah. What was I doing? I got all excited for a second there.
He just wants the prize.
I haven't even said what it is yet. It could be
Oh, what
shit.
do you win?
Probably a resin.
You get
adapter.
you get Mam's kit. You get Mam's old kit, the one that he's half built. There you go.
The one that he's
That's the head start. That's the gift. That's seriously awesome of you. Thanks, dude. Forgotten how to work glue. Expect me to glue my fingers together.
I am at a good spot. I got my arms all cleaned and pinned. But not fitted properly yet. Kind of fitted, but gotta re-examine the arms later.
We'll talk prizes later. There's a prize for the top donator.
Pure resin dust.
Although what I can say is Nex is super generous and that's super amazing, but it is not the top donator.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yep. It's alright. I know Nex isn't doing it for a prize anyway. He's a salt of the earth type, that one.
The other guy.
Oh yeah. That's it. Oh no. No, my pins were too short. Son of a bitch.
That's the worst.
That's the worst.
It so is. Thought I was being super tactful, but nope, just being a dumbass. So,
Very nice.
let's get out of this. Damn it, Jam, that's seriously going to be in my head for the next freaking 6 hours.
You're welcome. I fucking hate rounding and grays and whites.
Now you're just listing chromes and colors.
I much prefer black.
Primer?
Yeah, and not so much because of like the undertones that it gives, but it's just so much easier to see what you've got.
Oh, yeah.
Because even
Yeah.
over this ugly ass yellow resin, it's still not the easiest thing to see the gray.
It's easy to see when you're putting it on, but it's actually worse for seeing imperfections.
What, the black?
Yeah, the black.
Yeah.
Yeah, black's much harder to see imperfections. That's why I like it too, because I don't have to worry about any of that.
I don't care anymore.
I just go, yeah, it's perfect. Good to go. Done.
Newbie, we can rent Germ's voice out to you for your YouTube videos, dude.
It's soothing.
Yeah, I find it
$4 a day, I'll
obnoxious.
read you
And,
bedtime stories.
weenie. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Monkey, where's the direct link for the donation? It doesn't work. It's not the right one.
You're going to have to use more English. We've got $800
I was
worth
saying, where's the link to the donation page?
through us or directly through ExtraLife.
Whichever. The one
Shouldn't it
that
be
I
in
think
the
Germ.
description?
There's one in the description
Both
for
are
the
in the
YouTube.
description. So one is going
What-
through
what-
us, and then
That
one is,
one, right? That one goes through the Hobby Drop Studio.
yeah.
That one shows $260.
No. That one is the ExtraLife one.
Yeah, that's the ExtraLife one.
ExtraLife one has 260 in there directly, and then we have, well, effectively 100 of this is from that as well, but then the rest is through to the studio, which is what's showing up on this bar.
Yeah, and then it's gonna all get donated as a lump sum at the end.
Yeah.
You can donate to your own page.
Yeah.
Trying to.
If you literally go to your own page, you can. There's just a donate button.
Because you're part of the team, you can just drop it in. This is the most old school pinning technique. I always use it. If the pinning markers don't fit, I only use brass rod to pin, and then I shape it into a stabbing mark, and then just smush the resin together at the perfect angle. Works well. Stab it.
If that works.
Yeah, always works. It's the same theory as the pinning marker, only using the pin itself.
Yeah.
And then you can just cake up these pins with super glue, because quality, acceptance, diversification, synergy, denial.
Just there's a whole bunch to that.
Ta-da. Come on.
It still shows 200. Still shows 260. That's fine.
That's only through that one route.
Channel.
It only shows the amount through that specific route. It ignores all the other routes because people could donate directly to our pages or directly to ExtraLife.
Correct.
Each one will show separately until the very end, where they all get smooshed together into one big lump sum that goes to them.
Maker, I just put your direct link in the Discord.
Yeah, do that one.
Because I remember I had it.
Use that one.
Directly to your
That's
page.
the one.
Yeah, use that.
I was going to my page and now I'm trying to
Mm.
put it. It doesn't work. Okay. Much better now. Oh, I see. This is my page. If you donate
Yes.
through my page,
It all goes
Got it.
into a team
the same.
fund. They add all our stuff together.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now I get it. Okay.
That's why I ran this one separately, because it's less confusing for people.
Very much.
Yeah. And you get it in a bar so everyone can see what they're donating, and they should be rightfully proud for the sheer amount of money that they've put forward. You guys are awesome. Who do we still have on? Yeah, we still got 15 going. You guys are awesome.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Yep.
Okay, time for the arms. Oh, this is gonna be the worst part.
I don't know, man. Priming the giant leg piece kind of sucks. Trying to get into all the little recesses without
Oh, yeah.
pulling on
Yeah,
the
it's hard,
on
dude.
the high ends.
It's hard. Without trying to get it on your precious glove, I mean, that's the hard part. I feel for you.
Listen,
How could you do that for hours? Jeez.
Haters gonna hate, bro.
Well, you're like misting your primer on the thing.
What?
Never mind.
He has to. He's using acrylic.
Yeah,
Really?
if you go thick, it's just gonna pool all over the place.
Yep.
Yep, and his coverage is going to be nowhere near as strong as lacquer's either, so he's got to do it in layers. Ogres have layers. Germs has layers.
All right. I made my donation. I'm out. Guys, let me check. Most likely I'll be out for the night, okay?
Oh, really? Okay.
Why am I hearing myself?
Because you're losing your mind.
I don't know how to answer that. How much resin have you inhaled?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all myself. Don't worry about it. It's all me.
All I hear is the terrible squeaking of Lewis's drill.
Yeah, it's right. I'll hide it.
I might check on you guys in the field later on. But at this moment, oh, I see what's going on.
This will need a Dremel for sure.
I'm gonna use like a whole bottle of primer on this kit. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I have no doubts. There's a
Yeah.
lot of kit.
I went and brought 2 new bottles for that exact assumption.
I just cracked open a new one that I had because the Vallejo gray that I have a large bottle of it and it's been around for a while and I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Did you
Something
finally
about
get
it
some
doesn't
one shot?
work great. What's that?
Did you finally get some one shot or some Steinel res?
I don't know what you're saying to me.
Primer.
Those are different brands of primer.
Oh yeah, no. I have these giant bottles of Vallejo. I'm not gonna go out and just buy a new primer.
But I thought you just said.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I thought
No,
that's
I've
what
had
everyone
this.
did.
I've had this new one.
You're
It's
confusing.
new. Hasn't been open. And it's been sitting for a little while.
Oh, so make us out. Alright, dude. Good night. Have a good night. That was okay. Bye.
Very anticlimactic.
I don't know.
Disappears. Later, maker. See that? Either Dremel or you could test out one of my fancy saws that you keep raging about. Raving about.
Raging or raving? Two very different
Raving.
things. I'm prone for both, so it could be anything.
Yeah, I was kind of didn't know which one to use.
The etch?
Just keep talking about them, so I might as well try
Nice.
some out.
I do have a problem with the MadWorks ones. I have MadWorks ones, and that's why I didn't stock the MadWorks ones.
Sweet. Find out how bad they are.
They're not too bad. They just have a really weird mounting point. You've got to fold a bracket over them and then squish the bracket into a hobby knife holder. And almost none of the hobby knives I use can actually hold it properly. So
Sweet.
if you've got the size that works, you're good. If you don't, ba-bow.
Well, that's
Okay, well that
Interesting.
all fits, so I'm happy there. That's great. Just gonna
See what
hands off and
happens.
leave that over there. We're good to go.
take this, learn Japanese.
Yeah. It's easy.
Either one, what's about what I want.
You should have to learn a second language for any tool you purchase.
First step.
It ensures that the level of requirement for using said tool is maintained.
Got to make sure you're worthy.
Yeah, exactly.
So take this and then I put it into something else.
Alrighty.
This makes sense.
Nice. Thanks for the repost, newbie. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, we're down, what, 2 artists? And then there was 3. So, did Mumu say he was coming back at all, or is he out?
He said 5 hours when he left.
Okay. We'll see.
So he does mean to come back. But
Yeah, I mean, it should kick off, like, by the time I hit... Yeah, by the time I hit early evening, it'll be his morning, so... Good times. Nice. Whew. Okay. In that case, I'm going to do everyone's favourite part and start the legs so you can all laugh at how miserable I am. That should pick up the tempo of the stream again.
You're working on the legs, you said?
I'm going to start on the legs now, yeah. I'm just going to mute while I power clean up. Oh, God. Oh, swallowed a piece of resin. Strong start.
You fucking primed yet? Jesus. There's so many little nooks and crannies to totally miss on this thing.
yeah,
Especially with an acrylic primer.
That's the kicker, right? The bonding is not as strong, so you have to be extra careful to catch all those bits. On the plus side, all the areas you really care about, short of actually painting it, are not those areas, so you should be alright.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just being a little anal about it. Everything that I actually need to prime is probably primed, but I'm the guy that paints the parts of the Mini that the weapons are going to cover too, you know?
see if my knife holder works with this thing. It wants to be like this. Just hold on. Knife is too small to use my saw handle. That's probably not gonna work.
Hey, Gunperworks is here. Morning, dude. Wait, no. Afternoon. I don't even know what time it is. We live in the same country. Afternoon.
Evening.
No, not yet evening. It's only 2 p.m.
It's 10:30 here.
That's not my problem. That's your problem. That sounds like something you need to fix. What I need to fix is starting these legs. Alright, so hips done, binders are ready. And we'll need these things because you guys keep talking about them. Oh, nice.
Well, I can sort of get this saw into my knife handle.
Yeah, it holds like the last, where's my hands? Like the last maybe third of it.
Which is not good.
And then it feels like it's gonna wah and do this shit.
Yeah.
Whereas I got these ones that just sit in the knife handle directly. Those do work though. They work quite well. I still have some. They feel very nerve-wracking to use for a while.
Well, and looking at their picture, they've got a knife handle that goes all the way up
Yeah.
to the end.
Yeah.
So you need their special handle to
That's it.
deal with it.
Just go buy the proprietary special knife handle so that you can use their proprietary holder of their proprietary blade. It's the low-cost option, don't you know?
Yeah. I use it with no handle.
Oh shit, Z's back. Welcome back, dude. Alright.
He's been back for a little bit.
Alright, well then I missed him, so I'm saying hi, good morning. I missed you. That was uncalled for. And gross.
Oh, this is awful. So,
Dude, the
not gonna do
detail on
that.
some of these plates is really nice. Makes me so sad that they don't fit at all. It's so depressing. You see one piece, you're like, oh my god, that's amazing, and then it just won't go anywhere. And you're like, that's fucking annoying. That's good. Chest. Titty guns.
That's gonna take forever. Thermal time.
Nice.
Just grab it.
What are you up to today, Gunter Works? Tell me you're starting work on the Mesa finally. Two thumbs. Right, what are these for? That's the heel. Leg. Top, hip. Leg parts. Ankle. Thrusters. Oh, dude, nice. Thanks for the donation. Much appreciated. So on a related note, there's no fucking way I'm putting these vents inside this vent. They just seem stupid. Matt, you left yours out, right? On these little...
What's that?
On the little side thrusters? Leaving
Side
these little...
thrusters.
Remember the conversation this morning? What seemed like a week ago? The little... How's it going?
I see.
Those little pieces for the
little
thrusters
pieces
that
for
you
the side
didn't have
thrusters.
enough of.
You left them
Oh,
out,
yeah.
right? Yeah, I'm leaving those out.
I haven't done anything with those.
They're ugly.
Yeah, let's put some.
Ooh, nice. Still slowly.
You're right.
I want to see that so bad. I want my new tools to arrive. I'm so excited. God damn it, I'm a tool nerd. crap. Where do I start? Okay, hear me out. I love everything about the Kshatriya design except for its giant elf feet.
You don't like the feet?
No, I don't get it. Why does it need giant elf feet?
Big suit, big feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what they say about suits with big feet, right? They waste resources.
They waste resources, is that what you said?
Yes. It's just like they're so huge. Like,
Yeah.
the Messer is a big kit. It's the size of his entire body. That's not even including the heel. That was close to the line.
Let those parts dry for a little bit.
So you can prime pretty much the entire suit now, right? No, LSK, they don't. They don't. I mean, design-wise, it looks like they should. But there's structural instability in the knees, the ankle, the hip, the torso. So giant elf feet don't actually help it stand up at all.
This is the knee joint. This tiny rod.
Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much have to have this kit glued together for it to stand up properly.
Elf feet or no elf feet. It has to be glued.
Hmm. Hmm.
That looks like a lip. It is a lip. You may or may not see it get to that point. Could be high heels. That's true. It could be an FSS kit, and we would all hate our lives.
It's too bad Andy's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His grand contribution of ooh earlier on really helped that situation.
Yeah.
Each their own, man. FSS and transvestite robots is freedom.
I don't know. I really don't like those kids.
A lot of people don't, but then some people are really fanatical about them. It's really odd. Mind you, that's like Marquet, right? Like, I love my little Marquet stuff. But people find them stupid and round and weird. I like the idea of a human portable submarine. It's pretty badass.
I like those designs.
If they weren't so insanely expensive for the good ones, I'd probably have a good stable of them, to be honest.
I've been very tempted. My local shop carries them now regularly.
Really? The Hasegawa ones, or some of the original stuff?
I think they're all the ones that come in the cardboard box, like with the very simple. I don't know if that's Hasegawa or not.
Who knows? There've been all kinds of issues with those. But they're cool product.
Yeah.
And they look really funky. Oh, that was dangerously close to the edge. Remember, kids, cut your resin away from the corner.
Yeah. I already had that happen a few times.
That's right. Luckily, this kit has so many right angles and 45 degrees that you can just kind of file it into a shape and it looks the same.
pretty much.
So do you have any idea what you're going to do for color scheme yet, James?
Purple.
Cool story,
I
bro.
was gonna say it's probably purple.
Purple. Thinking like purple and gold, perhaps.
Ooh.
Royal scheme.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty intense on this kind of surface area, though. You're going to have to mix that up pretty tactfully.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm just priming right now, and then I'll look at it a little bit further. And I will peek at that cheat sheet that I put in the group earlier.
You put a cheat sheet in the group earlier?
Yeah, it's a link to, I think it's JapNet or something like that is the website, but they have a finished version of the Kshatriya
the
on
green
there.
one, right?
Somebody painted
nice.
it up in green and everything.
Yeah.
And that's how I realized that I was fucking up the shoulders when I was doing them earlier. Luckily, what I had done was easily fixable, even though I had already drilled stuff.
Oh yeah.
But no problems. We done. We
Is
got
that
it.
a tab? It looks like a tab. I'm going to cut it off. Acceptance. For those of you that have just joined us, acceptance is the theory of this team and this stream, which is a word I should know by now. The only thing with Marquet is to molding nowhere near as good as... Yeah, that's true. But having said that, almost nothing is as good as Bandai's plastic molding technology. Their
pretty much
tolerances are
Bandai.
phenomenal.
Bandai's like top tier on the planet for injection molding stuff.
Well, engineering, yes, not injection molding, but they are really up there, definitely. Citadel Games has really stepped their mini game up with their injection molding processes as well. But I know they borrowed a lot of tech from Bandai, so
Yeah.
Bandai's that's the thing. If you start these kinds of hobbies with Bandai or with Gunpla, you get so spoiled so quickly, right? You get cheap, affordable hobby product, pretty reasonable tool sets and costs for paints, and you get really, really well-engineered product for a very, very low price.
Yep.
Like, I can't tell you how many people I've had to have a conversation with who are like, oh man, Warhammer's awesome, I want to get into it. Can I buy a knight? Yes. How much is it? $180. And they're like, okay, I'm not doing that, I can't afford that. You're like, well then, okay, don't buy one.
Yeah.
And then on and on it goes, because they want to be able to go and get a PG somewhere for $60. But yeah, Bandai really spoils people. We take it for granted, but it's really, really affordable as a hobby. Even if you look at the old scale model guys, like their kit costs are usually pretty low, but really good casts are not. But they'll go and buy 10 kits at once. Yeah, dude, those frames are real serious. 40k is expensive because of a multitude of issues, newbie. Not the least of which is that they used to originally cast in lead. Does anyone want a sermon on 40k right now? I can totally unload it.
I'm good with that.
They did a lot of die cast for a long time. I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, I have a few of them too.
Yeah, but you can't do a plastic to plastic comparison. Gunpla works. The issue with GW is that they used outdated pricing models, and they've been around since, I want to say, the 70s, early 70s or mid 70s, which is when they first kicked off. They didn't really have plastic at that time. They had resin and lead, which was actually a super expensive casting tech at the time. So because they were running and mainlining resin and lead, they established a price point or a baseline. And what their company did for a very, very long period of time, until the last couple of years when they had a major upheaval, is they basically used a scale in other countries, right? So it was all done in Great British pounds. They were over there. Let's say it was $10 for a box of Space Marines or generic guys. 10 euros rather, 10 pounds, whatever. They would then go to Australia or New Zealand and be like, okay, the exchange rate now in 1980, when we started exporting, was 3-to-1. Right, so they established that baseline of 3-to-1. So then when they did a market increase in Europe of, say, 10%, that goes up to an £11 box, but they then do a 10% on this 3 times the cost one. They never re-baselined the FX rates, if that makes sense. So in Australia and New Zealand especially, we ended up with this crazy hyperinflation because they used a decades-old exchange rate, and they're slowly bringing that back in line with the US side of it. Even in the US, it's not super expensive, but it is expensive compared to Europe. And the answer is simple. They're the Apple of the hobby world. People keep expecting, like Bandai charges based on plastic usage, which is the most insane marketing mechanic I have ever seen in my life that no one seems to pay attention to. It is dirt cheap. It's insane. So they're literally charging you based on how much plastic they're giving you. They're giving you a direct value for your money. You might not like what's in that plastic, but they're giving you a direct scalable value. Every other place just goes, yeah, I like those guys. They're 5 times the price. And GW is the king of that.
Warhammer.
Exactly, because they are the Apple of the hobby world, right? They're the ones going, it's the iPhone 11, you want it, yeah, it's $200, but you're going to pay it.
Yeah, you're definitely going to buy it.
Exactly, if you want to play our games. The other thing is, sorry, I'm getting tired, but I'm going to preach, but basically, it's because the concept of the world and everything around it and the mythos and the lore and everything creates a universe. You're not buying a model or a toy. Here you're buying a kit because you saw it in a cartoon and you liked it, or you saw it in the shop and you liked it. There you're buying a figurine that is very, very definitely game winning in a very, very complex game system that encourages you to buy more minis. You're buying part of the lore that probably has a series of books and comics about it that you can go and read about for weeks on end. So there's all these other elements to the Warhammer universe that incentivizes and encourages that FOMO buying and habit.
Yeah, that was definitely a big thing with the Warhammer, is that those models actually serve a purpose versus Gunpla, which serves no purpose except for the entertainment of building it and display. Whereas the Warhammer minis are, not for everyone. Like for me, I don't play, but I love putting them together.
Yeah.
I love painting them.
But the non-players are the minority, right? That's the kicker.
Yes. Yeah.
So the games itself are huge, and plenty of people show up with unpainted plastic or base coated stuff, right? They just prime it.
The 3 colors or
whatever
tournament
the absolute
quality.
Minimum. Whereas the real collectors like to collect the models, and they're the ones that go, shit, I don't want to pay $50 for one dude. Whereas a guy who's a gamer is like, hell yeah, I'll get him.
Absolutely.
Because he's totally going to ruffle stomp my opinion.
Awesome.
Exactly. So you're kind of buying equal parts RPG and model, and because of that, they then justify or can justify their own pricing style. And that's where people who are casual with it get confused, or people who start with Gunpla get confused because they think it's the same thing. But it's not.
I think definitely understanding that it is not just a model. It is a game piece, essentially.
Huge.
And every model you buy is essentially an expansion.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it is pay to win, newbie. But that's at the same time.
Depends on how you play, though, too.
Yeah.
Because some people allow stand-ins for models.
Well, not even that. You can also, everything is based on points costs, right? For those of you who are not too familiar with Warhammer. If you play a game, I'm going to play a game against you, Germs, and we're going to play a 2,000 point game. And this badass unit is 500 points. So just because I don't go and buy this badass unit who's 500 points and awesome, I can go and field 10 more guys, for instance.
Exactly.
But then I still have to have 10 more guys. Right?
I never played. I do understand how to play. I would love to play. So I do know there's so much tactics involved.
Yeah, it is.
That's what actually kind of got me into it in the beginning. Like, one of the guys I served with, he was the one that actually got me into Warhammer. He was big into 40K.
Nice.
And actually my supply sergeant was super into fantasy.
Yeah.
And he got me into 40K, and he was like, we'll play, whatever. We never ended up playing, but I bought the whole Dark Vengeance set.
Nice.
And I just fell in love with actually just putting them together and paint.
That's it.
So I semi-learned how to play, and then just never actually played.
and that happens. Like that's pretty much my history too. My best friend got me into Warhammer when I was like 11, and we were kind of going hard, just buying all the shit that we thought looked really, really cool, painting it, and then that was it. We just kept doing that over and over. Corvus Belly is nice.
I got into it as well.
Corvus Belly
play
is
for a
really,
bit.
really nice. Their models are really, really good. The whole Infinity universe is really strong, dude.
It's okay, Matt. I was listening to you.
Sorry, dude. I
Yeah.
was just talking to Gunpowix.
Oh, good.
No, you're good.
But
Infinity. I've seen a lot of the Infinity stuff. I don't own any of the Infinity.
Another one that has really good models for a reasonable price is Malifaux. Malifaux has
I've
some really cool shit.
The hobby shop
I've
by
heard of
me,
it.
or not even hobby shop, it's a game shop by me.
Yeah.
They carry a lot of the Malifaux.
It is the
stuff.
exact kind of mini that Matt shouldn't see.
Yeah.
They're
I'd
just
be all over
super
that.
twisted stuff.
Yeah. I follow one of the artists that does a bunch of work, like some of the minis for them. But War Machine is another good one.
Yeah,
I
War
find
Machine
is-
and Hordes.
It's playing the game is cheaper than Warhammer, but the models are about close to the same price. Maybe not as expensive, but
You don't need as many though. So
You don't
for
need
say
as many,
500 points, you need a warband of 4 or 5 dudes. So it costs you
Yeah.
$200. Whereas in Warhammer World, you'd need 3 times that. So,
yeah.
but having said that, the Games Workshop guys have been focusing a lot on the last kind of 3 to 5 years of smaller skirmish games.
Yeah, like Kill Team.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is way better. Like I used to play
Which is good.
fantasy, and that was like you have to set a whole day aside if you wanted to play at all. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
The game would take so long. But
It is nuts.
and fantasy was worse than 40K for that, just because
Yeah, I
fantasy
always heard
yielded
Fantasy
so many
was
models.
longer.
Well, Fantasy was the original long format game.
Yeah,
Right? Space Marines and Warhammer 40,000 was almost started as a joke. So in the 70s, it started as fantasy. And that kind of stuff was literally just in the White Dwarf magazine as like sci-fi
Yeah.
articles. And people were like, well, why
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you do models for this? And they eventually released a sci-fi game. Dude,
and that was
Gunpla
the big
Works.
thing.
Kill Team is amazing. Kill Team is great. You can go and have a 20-minute game, chill out at lunchtime if you've got friends in the area. It's really, really good. The main
Nice.
thing I like about it, because I'm a chronic art nerd and freaking love doing the mini side of it, is Kill Team allows you a very, very small group, right? You're looking anywhere between 4 and 8 kind of dudes, but you can customize
Oh, yeah.
the shit out of them. So you can create a narrative and a story and a character behind each piece, instead of going, here's 20 generic guys with guns, you know. So you're actually creating it
Oh, that's
like a
good.
war band of characters, which is so much more interesting.
Yeah, that's nice. Because that's how I feel like.
Night folk. Or
You
later.
go ahead,
War
Matt.
Machine is a little bit more like that, where you have your one main,
Yeah, your warcaster.
your warcaster, who's your main person. Everybody else is a little bit generic, but
Yeah.
your warcaster kind of defines how your group is going to play.
And the answer to why Corvus Belli and Infinity is cheaper, even though they're metal, is because they're actually far worse quality now than Games Workshop. So it's all kind of come full circle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They cast in lead because it's cheaper nowadays
Ah.
than doing full plastic mode and digital sculpting, right? So Games Workshop, bar none, has some of the most impressive digital sculptors on their payroll. It's
Oh, for
insane
sure.
now.
For sure.
And their injection molding from that technology is incredible. But then you've still got people who are doing manual casting for cheaper, like Infinity. War Machine were doing it till recently. I think they switched over to plastic just before they went under. And who else? Malifaux, I think, still does a hybrid. But it's cool shit, man. Like, if you're into the mini scene and the actual game format scene, I would prefer to go Warhammer, and then, 40K, or any of those other smaller systems. But with 40K, definitely go Kill Team. If you are playing, if you prefer fantasy kind of vibe, grimdark type vibe in that space, look for what's it called? The Shadows, not Shadows of Brimstone.
Necromunda?
No, No, Necromunda's good, but the game's kind of naff. The Warhammer version, the Age of Sigmar version is, and you get those little 3-man teams. That game is super fun. Why can't I think of it? I'm gonna look it up right now. Because I'm mental.
Are you thinking Mordheim?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm thinking.
Mordheim was a very old style game that fell into the whole Inquisitor time. No, God, what is it? Blood something. Why can't I think of it? Son of a bitch. Give me a second. Warcry. Boom. Warcry. If you like fantasy and you want short format, play Warcry. They are awesome models for relatively inexpensive amounts, but the game is super, super fun. Newbie, dude, he's going to burn through all of his primer getting through this thing. The part count is
lot.
huge.
This is like the 4th cup, I think, that I've filled. It sucks. It's a little bit tough because the first pass is like pretty much a dusting. You gotta let it dry because it's acrylic, and then after the first pass, you can lay it on a lot thicker because now it'll have something to really hold on to. So the first pass, I end up overspraying quite a bit. Speaking of cup
For people
refills,
watching, I did wear a mask when I did this because this is nasty.
What do you do? Oh, dude. Oh, were you sawing?
Reshaping this part.
Yeah. Oh, the right hand, left hand?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good
Good move. See, we
major
do
surgery
follow
like
safety
that.
procedures.
first major surgery.
That's it.
Yeah, chopping out that huge chunk of resin. Works really nice. Quick.
Yeah, newbie, we saw Mamu's nail dust collector before. It's just super loud, so we couldn't do it on stream. If you were
Is it
dealing with
loud?
these, wet sand, but if you're not wet sanding, definitely get some kind of extraction. But I would almost definitely get the cheap Chinese nail dust collector rather than the Gumpler Void.
Yeah, I'm not about to spend $300 to $400 on a vacuum cleaner.
It's a $20 solution.
Yeah, dude, you get yourself a $20 dust buster, you're good to go.
It's true.
Exactly.
I was literally mounting this TV that I have above my workstation now, and I was just had the dust buster going underneath the drill when I was drilling the holes into the drywall,
Nice.
and it was like minimal cleanup besides that. It worked really well.
Okay. What is that big, angry, disgusting part? Is that seriously a gate? That is some lazy shit. Is this back part actually structural? This top part's just a gate, right? It's a fill gate?
Can you hold it up closer to the camera? It's hard to see with
Give
your
me 2
dark
seconds.
ass thing.
There we go.
That is
The top part's just
part
a fill
of
gate.
the
That's
knee.
with the. Yeah,
This
that's where
is-
the knee connects.
That's where the there's
but only up to
parts
this
that
notch.
connect to
Yeah.
that. Here, hang
Yeah.
on. I'll show you mine
Sweet.
if it's
Turn it to the
on
side.
camera.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it stops at that top or that middle
Yeah,
notch.
there's like the top little nub
Yep.
there.
So kill this top part off. Got it. Thank you.
When I first started working on this thing, I was like, it was when I was first getting into like magnets and stuff, so I was trying to use magnets for everything, and it was like a huge mistake.
Now everything falls off when you apply pressure.
No, I took most of them out the last time I pulled it out to work on it. I was like, this was dumb, don't do that. We can just glue that piece, it's not even weight bearing.
Yeah. Magnets can be helpful, but it's usually just for when you want to actually take something apart again.
Yeah. Like, I had that great idea to use them for the hands. That was definitely...
That was top quality idea. That was the best idea you've had today.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, like on my my Bloodborne Hunter, I put magnets in for the limbs
Yeah.
and the head, just so that I could take it apart and put it away if I don't want it on display. Or if I
Yeah,
want
that's what I
to-
did for my SD Guyver. The entire, I guess his right side leg and his head and stuff is all magnets, so if the LED burns out, I can replace it easily.
Smart.
Yeah.
Very smart.
I have the top half of the head is magneted on, so if it's just the LED, and I think I can just get in there and replace it without rerunning the wire, then I'll do
Yeah.
that. Otherwise, I also made it so I can rerun the wire if I have to.
Nice.
Found the one other difference on here that's not symmetrical with the arms. One side has a curved panel line, and the other side has a straight one. Why? Why did they do that?
Some of this shit, I swear to God, you're just like, dude, is this a casting problem, or was the guy like, fuck it?
That panel line doesn't even make sense. Like, I kind of want to just fill them both in.
Well, to be honest, dude, like, these are dry now. Look at this absolute insane mess, right? I've just glued these on. They've got huge gaps in them. All I'm going to do is basically fill it with putty, flush sand it, and rescribe these to make sense.
There you go.
It's not worth fighting some of the crazy design on these. Not to mention the crappy fitting, like the...
The only scribing I did on these was just like to deepen some of the scribe lines and reopen some of them.
Yeah, which you almost have to do on a resin kit, right? But
Yeah, I mean, some of them were just a little tight, and
Yeah.
others were like an absolute shit show, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad.
yeah, but see, I can't not change it.
Yeah.
Well, that's just your problem.
Yeah,
It's a you
Well,
problem.
that is a me problem. That is 100% correct. Can't not customize. To this day, I have one kit I have never customized, and it drives me nuts every single fucking day. I look at it every day, I'm like, oh, I hate that thing so much.
Just accept it.
Can't accept it.
These lines get covered anyways, I think.
Which ones? Oh, on the arm? Probably. And I have to do something about these re-events too. 'Cause
Arm
this
claw
piece
thing
is...
goes over top. Sweet.
Actually... Hold on. That's a pig. No one needs that.
6.5.
For those of you wondering why we keep complaining about weird design decisions on these kits, this is the back of the leg. Can someone tell me if that's in focus, guys? When does that focus? There we go.
I gotta wait 15 seconds like everybody else. So
It's alright.
I'll
I
let you
figured
know.
it out. Look there. I'm watching the stream on an
Oh,
open.
yeah.
Right? Here is your rear vent. And then here is the cover that goes on that rear vent. Perfectly sized. Here it comes. It just makes no sense.
This man, it's all about the airflow.
It's it's like a giant bonnet scoop on a really tiny engine. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Is your is that rear panel for you all twisted?
It's not
Mine was.
really. It's a little warped. Like if I hold it really straight, it'll look convincingly straight.
Mine is like the whole top section of it is like cast so that it's crooked,
Mine was pretty bad. I had
unfixable.
to repair it.
I am lucky. Mine's not too bad. But I guess you got kind of two options there, right? We can either dick around and repair the vent to make it look a little more impressive and fit this, or we can just change these flaps.
That too.
I mean, what's it? That one's ugly. Let's not do that because then I'll be sad. Yeah, actually, I think the design of it is lopsided. Hold on, it is.
Could be.
It's just like the center back piece on the neck. So if you,
Everything is a little bit lopsided on this.
yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I'm sure the guy did amazing work, but some of this is just terribly lopsided.
I'd love to see the master.
Well, yeah, but this isn't
Yeah.
a recast failure. This guy's just like,
No, I know. I'm just saying I would love to see the master of this thing.
unless they're designed to be, nope, same side, same slope. Okay.
Yeah, they're both crooked. That's what I thought too. Like, oh, maybe one's for one leg and the other's for the other.
Yeah.
No.
No, they're both. It's probably not going to come up clean on camera at this distance. Maybe if I zoom in a little. For those who care about getting this one day, maybe. Yeah, make me zoom all the way in. Good work. Here we go. So effectively, this line and this line slope up towards this angle. It's really hard to see on camera. But it's really annoying now that I know it's there.
Welcome.
Thanks. Maybe we just fix those back flaps. It seems like an easier fix, especially if we're 3D printing. If I
I'm good.
sculpt something out.
I'm just gonna roll with it.
Yeah, of course you are. You're just going to accept everything. This thing could look like a VW Golf by the end of it, and you're like, yeah, that's my Kshatriya. It's brilliant. It's amazing.
That was my vision.
That's
the whole
exactly executed perfectly.
Yeah.
Newbie, to answer your question in chat, dude, is resin hard to describe? No. But it will blunt the living crap out of your tools. So resin is typically a far denser polymer than plastic is. So what it ends up, it's like cutting through really dense soap, if I had to put some kind of feeling on it.
I felt like it was a little
accurate.
bit harder to describe because it was like that, though.
So
It was.
dense?
I felt like every time I was getting stuck,
Yeah, but how hard were you pushing
a
in?
lot more buildup. I mean, I wasn't pushing super hard. I was just trying to, scrape it out. But I felt like
Yeah.
when I would describe plastic, it would
Glide a little more.
the pieces of plastic and the dust, whatever you want to call it, would kind
Yeah.
of just fall away. Whereas the resin,
When-
it was kind of like mashing back into it, almost like clay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and plastic seems like it has less friction, whereas resin, yeah, like clay, kind of likes to grab.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It will definitely ruin your scribing tools very quickly if you're doing a lot of it, though. Sounds like you have a solar-powered air compressor. Brrr. That's not really dull to begin with. Perfect. Yeah, keep in mind that EA is using Display, which is really, really good. Like, I've heard good things so far. from Gunpla Works, from EA himself, from a couple of guys over in New Zealand and a couple of guys in the US. But, well, hold off on getting a new scriber just yet, maybe, because I'm going to get a bunch of Display tool drops soon, so I can give you a side-by-side review. I plan to do some benchmark testing. If you're not going to buy a straight God Hand is better in the scribing space, but maybe hold off.
God Hand worse in any space?
Sorry?
Is God Hand worse than in any space?
I don't know. I'm still kind of yeah. Getting it is the hard part. I'm leaning towards the Display nippers being a better option.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And their sanding sponges, they're pretty good. They're not top of the line. I would probably put Infinity higher than them. And don't forget they do a whole bunch of tools you don't know or care about. Right? But in the clipper market, they're pretty much the top dog. I would say Display's giving them a real run for their money though. And in the scriber space, BMC. Right?
Yeah,
so
BMC is pretty much top.
BMC is the top, yeah. But again, if I look at BMC over here in Australia, I'm only getting them from weird parallel imports at the moment. And if you look on Amazon or eBay, they're like $150 each.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's nuts. See, and there's a glowing testimony in itself. Gunpla Works is totally up for the Display nippers over them. So as soon as I get them, I'm going to be testing the shit out of them, basically. And at the end of the day, if you can get something for half or 2/3 the price of God Hand that does the same thing, you're going to get the second option, because when they inevitably break, you're going to get a second pair.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's why, like, everybody swears by their God Hand nippers, and I get that they're probably really good, but I have never had a single problem with my Citadel ones.
God Hands are super, super good. Like, being able to cut and not have to do pretty much anything with the nub after that is really nice.
You can still get results. Like, I still use mine.
Yeah, they're just so fragile.
Yeah, they're very fragile, and they're expensive. Like,
well, there's a good example in chat, right? Gunpla Works is broken too. Well, the plastic stoppers on them. Whereas the thing that actually set me over the edge about chasing Display was the fact that they do have metal stoppers. That speaks to a level of quality and understanding of the product they're trying to sell, right? God Hand seems pretty content to send them out with the same failings, even though they're great products, knowing that you'll probably have to buy another one pretty soon, whereas Display is trying to equip you with a better quality of product to start with. And that's saying that as a hobby nerd, not necessarily someone who's trying to sell them. So, I know which I would prefer.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, hashtag unshameless plug. But yeah, I'll get those, and I plan to do a bunch of side-by-side comparisons as much as possible, or at least some serious testing on camera for them, and drop them out. I know there's going to be a bunch of high-quality videos with Gunpla Works dropping them, so I got to beat him and think of different tests, because he's much better at videos than I am. I will throw money at the problem until I fix it. But definitely, I think it's something we need to push. Display is a really decent up-and-coming brand. But it definitely, I was saying this to everyone earlier, and for those who went on the stream, I think the problem currently with Display is that there's stigma about where they come from. People don't realize how high quality the packaging and product is. And the big issue is every piece of marketing or testing on YouTube at the moment seems like a sales ad, right? It's not really in-depth grinding usage like you see a lot of this other stuff used in.
Yeah.
I mean, the packaging on the scribing tape that I got from them is, like, that was amazing. That was the best packaging I've gotten on pretty much any tool, I think.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's just tape.
Yeah,
it's not, actually, if you haven't yet, look up Gunpla Works on YouTube. He's got some really cool unboxing videos of their scribing tools and nippers. They're really, really nice.
I'm trying to think if the chisels I got were from them. I got them from
Who?
you.
You got them from me, but you also got the tape from me. So
No, I know that, but I'm the chisels were they?
no, they're
Display?
borderline. They're borderline,
Oh, okay.
which is like an
Because their
off-brand
packaging was pretty
multiple.
good too.
Was it?
But
Nice.
yeah, it was all right. But I was kind of annoyed that it was like I bought a set of them and they sent them all individually wrapped.
Did they? That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Gunpla works, dude. I totally feel you. 100% agree. That's the best way to do it. And look, sponsorship is one thing, but a decent product is another. So as long as you go in with the obvious attitude of I'm trying to show you a product that works well, who gives a shit if it's sponsored or not, right? As long as it doesn't sound like you're trying to sell it, you get the respect of the people watching. And using it for 2 months first, that's a brilliant way to do it, because then you can actually speak authoritatively to how it works, right? Everything I sell on my store, I've used, like, ask these guys, ridiculous amounts of time on before I even chuck it in the store. And they're all like lower cost Chinese knockoff items. Still works. And Display seems to be the top tier of that. So
The top tier of Chinese knockoffs.
yeah. Dude, that's a legit thing, man. China's the only country in the world making $17,000 mobile phones. There's a luxury market there that most people don't understand, and the premium market is insane there.
I don't understand it. So there.
That's true. But you're Canadian, so no one would hold it against you. We'll just get angry at Germs for being arrogant and American.
So I was totally comfortable saying that.
USA, USA.
Exactly.
I knew nobody would care.
Stopper. Yeah, plastic stopper is a serious issue, dude. Oh, and sorry, back to my original rant, guys. I'm derailing hardcore. I've been up a very long time. Exactly, LSK. Those are insane, right? I love those Land Rover knockoffs. But Newbie, the reason you watched EA slice through stuff with them is because he was using brand new chisels, and Display is good quality. So, and he knows what he's doing, right? He's handling the tool correctly. It's one thing to see a tool used by someone who's just picked it up. It's another to see a scriber used by someone who relaxes and knows how to scribe properly. And if that's a brand new tool and it's a high quality tool, then yeah, it'll look like butter, dude. But if you put it in our hands, it's probably not going to look like that.
Dude, even the chisels that I have, I used them for a couple times, and I was like, I feel like such an idiot trying to do this.
Yeah. I
was like practicing on just random pieces of crap, and I was like, I'm literally just gouging parts.
It takes... The thing with scribing is that people always think it's about digging. It's really weird. People pick it up and they start trying to think that they're actually like sculpting it a masterpiece, rather than just gently drawing a line over and over again.
Yeah, I have a heavy hand. So I try to do the gentle passes.
Yeah. You get used to it after a while.
Gentle giant.
He's working on being a gentle giant.
Negative.
Right now he's just a crone.
Violence of action.
But what I'm looking forward to is exactly. Yours never glide like butter. What brand are you using right now, newbie? Just the U-Star ones, or? This 10-second delay kills me. Ruining my conversational dynamic, my Mad Libs. If you're using the U-Star ones, that's why they don't glide like butter. If you're using the Madwork ones and they kind of get stuck every now and then, that's why they don't glide like butter. If you sound like you're from Boston, that's why it's called butter. There's a very big difference between quality, reliability, and long-lasting. not often do you get all three of those. Especially in the scriber market. I am super excited to get this display shipment and test those out. Aqua Hobby Studio. What the fuck is Aqua Hobby Studio?
Clearly, it's run by mermaids.
Clearly. I mean, it's Aquaman's side business. Everyone needs a side hustle. The borderline ones I stock, I rate. I've run them against BMCs. I've run them against a couple of displays. I've run them against copious amounts of Madwork ones, some off-brand Chinese ones, U-Star. I've never heard of Aqua Hobby. Oh yeah, gotcha. And they work really, really well. I would say in my chain of them actually working, it would be BMC, where's my hand? BMC, Display, mine, Madworks down here somewhere, and then the Chinese knockoff ones under that. But again, that's all pretty much how it's priced as well, so you just pick the tier that you're comfortable with. And here's another controversial one, right? Like, this is a really crappy 1mm chisel. It costs like $4. So who gives a shit? Because I use it all the time and I use it for digging all kinds of crap. I'm not going to go and buy a $50 BMC version of this and smash it 12 times buying new ones, right? I'm just going to buy a crappy one because it's a workhorse. But if
I've got a crappy one coming right now.
Yeah.
From E2046.
That's it.
Just one of those pen scribers.
Ah, yeah, I got you.
Stainless steel pointed ends.
Yeah.
I figured that's good for just digging out existing lines.
The whereas your normal like nice liners, your 1.15s or your 0.15s, your 0.10s, 0.2s, and 0.5s, probably worth investing some more in because they're going to be your nice, clean, presentable lines. Your notching tools and stuff, who cares?
And now that my order is finally shipped.
Has it?
Yeah, they emailed me about that, saying, "Hey, would you mind if we switched your delivery type to EMS instead of airmail?"
Nice.
Like, sure, I don't care.
Who's that with? E2046.
E2046.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
They're getting
you have put
upset
all their
about me
children
having
through
stuff
college.
in the warehouse forever. So I've had stuff in there over 6 months waiting to ship.
That's insane.
Because they stopped. I was supposed to have a shipment go out in March, and then they were like, "No, because coronavirus shut everything down." And then there was supposed to be a shipment again in. Oh no, it was supposed to be April, and then it's supposed to be July, and then it's supposed to be October, I think, or something like that, or December. So it missed 2 of those.
Wow.
So that's a whole bunch of stuff started piling up because they weren't shipping anything.
Still pretty good for them.
And you just kept buying stuff.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's all my pre-orders that I had started coming in.
Gotcha.
I mean, you kept making pre-orders.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's a year's worth of pre-orders. Like,
and then they all come out at the same time, right?
What am I, a farmer? Like,
in this case, they came out over 6 months, but then it all stacks up.
At Newbie, I think we're all trying to find the balance of price versus performance, dude. I think mine that I currently stock are positioned in that space, but if I can get a decent price on display, I will be swapping them over for that because I think that's where you'll find that sweet spot. Just because you're probably less likely to snap them.
Oh, this piece has an R on it for left for right, and then the other one has an L for left.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That's no
That's
other
fresh.
piece on
Germs,
this kit.
what a
has
great
been
idea.
marked.
Which parts are they?
These weird ones that look like a caterpillar. I don't even know what it's for.
Oh, for on top of the shoulders?
Yeah.
I think so.
That weird blobby part.
Yeah, mine were labeled like that too. I think because they have a little bit of a weird like
Curve to them.
arch
Yeah.
to them or something.
Like, why couldn't you have done this with more?
I know.
I
They're
guess-
clearly
I guess
capable
most
of
it is
labeling that
symmetrical.
stuff.
Well, for you they didn't have to because they just gave you 2 rights instead of the left.
Yeah, that's true.
You're like, he'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We don't need to label this. They're both left.
Yeah.
And then instead of, you guys weren't here for that, but I noticed instead of that one vent piece,
Yep.
I got an extra one of the stomach cover.
Oh wow.
I've got two of these pointy.
Ah, are they the nice sleeves decal ones or sleeves logo ones?
No, it's it goes underneath the chest
Right.
logo.
Oh, that under part?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
sharp
They
one.
give you 2 of those?
That's
Yeah,
so
I've
weird.
got 2 of them.
And they're the same thing, right?
Yeah, exactly the same.
Ugh.
I got 2 of those instead of the. I guess I got an
Part you
extra one of
actually
those
need.
instead of the vent that I needed. Awesome. And it's like totally useless for anything else.
See, with that attitude, it is. And
Yeah.
we're mostly mentally stable. I mean, mostly.
He's just coming to watch us break down.
Yeah, exactly. He just keeps checking in. You crazy yet? Crazy
You
yet?
guys.
You can get Lewis to go on another Warhammer rant if you want.
We did say acting stable.
But going back to minis, I just love minis, man. Like, all minis. There are some shitty ones out there, but like,
There's plenty of shit.
even like the Reaper's Bones minis, the WizKids minis, all that stuff.
It's
They're just cool.
Yeah.
it's one of those things that it's different. A mini will always encourage more narrative in your brain than a robot, like a mecha kit will.
Yeah.
Because the IP around it and the style around it and the interaction with it, you're allowed to be able to just sit back and go.
Well,
Chase
and
them
the
off
minis,
immediately.
they're not articulated at all, so they come posed, so they're already kind of telling a story
Correct.
in themselves.
So you're forced to confront
Yeah.
the narrative that they have before you even get started with them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can pose them a little bit. Like, I know some of the Warhammer stuff, you can choose your
move their
poses a
arms,
little bit more.
weapons,
But-
Lightly.
Yeah. I love, there's this one dude I follow on
Astartes is
Instagram,
So great.
and I forget what his name is. I'll look it up in a minute, but he straight up like has created this entire fantasy, I don't want to say kingdom because it's not that large. I mean, it's freaking huge. Like, it's a very large tabletop village that he's done. And like, even just the pictures he takes are amazing. It's not meant for wargaming or anything. He just did it because it was cool, and I love that. Like,
It's just like a
The-
giant diorama type thing.
yeah, basically.
Is it the Mordheim themed cityscape?
I'm
Top
not
one?
sure.
Or
I'll
is
look.
it-
I'm gonna look them up in a second.
Yeah.
Once I'm done with this
There is
part.
plenty of guys. If you want some really good ones, look up Pax Imperia, Iron Sleet, and there was one really good fantasy-based one. And basically, they create entire cityscapes and narrative themes based around a single planet with a. They're based all over the world, and they all basically fly together for one weekend of hardcore gaming that they spend 6 months preparing for. And they build tables and everything. It's crazy.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and if you like that in the like war type sci-fi space, look up The Real Broken Fingers, who is a monstrously talented artist here in Sydney. He does insane stuff. All of his stuff, he basically models like these grim, Darkian, post-apocalyptic, war-torn cityscapes from.
Be scared next
This
to
dude's
Soleil.
name is on Instagram. It's Picassawi, Picassawi,
Oh,
and he like even just the pictures he takes of like what he's done is sick. Like
Nice.
I like he does like themes. He uses Photoshop really well to do backgrounds and stuff. But like I'm looking at his story right now, and it's crazy.
I agree, Gunpla works. And yeah, newbie, they are, but that's necessity. Right? Like the only reason I know more about painting than Gundam dudes is because I was forced to paint by hand for 20 years. You have no option as a mini painter, right? There's no such thing as snapping a mini together and just going. You have to paint it. So you even at the most basic level, you have to understand basics of paint theory and stuff like
yeah,
that.
dude.
So.
This is basic painting that I've done on this mini that I just put up.
It is.
And I've straight up probably put
Super
like
blurry.
Is it? I'll back it up a little bit.
So blurry.
Straight away, Matt's like, nope, shut it down.
Yeah, I guess his camera doesn't like autofocus. Is this better?
No.
It's not even remotely close to better.
I'll just keep backing it up until you can't see it at all. But anyway,
Perfect.
the paint scheme on it is like super basic right now, and I straight up have put, probably like 8 to 9 hours into it. But I'm also very anal with the way I paint. But like, I watch some of the stuff that these guys do, and it's just absolutely insane.
Let me, it's just annoying me that these logos are backwards now.
Make it better.
Logo's gone. Do your job, computer guy. Make it so, technology man.
Well, I won't say that because Maker's a computer guy too, but he couldn't figure out his donation link.
Don't even.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm going to put my logo in too. Because I'm fancy.
Well, I got one leg primed.
Seriously? All that? One leg primed?
Yeah, one leg fully primed.
That's great.
The only problem now is I don't have enough space to start the other leg. So I don't know if I should just paint this leg.
Well, I mean, if you know what you want to paint.
That's the thing, I'm not 100% sure. I need to look at some examples.
It's going to take up a huge amount of space when painting.
Oh, dude, like, straight up, I have one of those, I got one of those black, like, clip holder trays.
Yep.
I have one of those, and then I have this, like, styrofoam holder that's holding a bunch of my parts that you can just barely see on the stream. And, I mean, the parts are just so big that you can't get them all onto one thing.
Yeah. I need to get more cat scratching
Yeah.
things.
That's the thing. I should just grab one of those because those things are huge. They're inexpensive and they probably work really well. But I feel like you gotta double stack them to make them really effective.
I find some, like mine, I don't have to double stack, but I just find they can be frustrating because the holes in the cardboard aren't uniform. So sometimes it's like the stick is really loose, or sometimes it's way too tight. So
I feel like we're straying off topic.
What?
Don't worry.
Shake my head.
Palpable tisk from the Canadian. Excellent. Yeah, no, painting this is going to be a nightmare. I think I'm probably just going to go, this week I'm doing legs.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest way to do it.
Yeah.
Just section it off and fully paint each section at a time.
That's it. Whew. Tell you what, gonna enjoy some sleep tonight. Ouch. Loud noises. Oh man.
Sounds like you cut your finger off or something.
No, it's just when you cut like a particularly stubborn piece of resin and it fires off directly into your finger.
It's your finger?
Yeah.
You're gonna say into your face or something.
No, just my finger.
In the face.
Change your face. I tend to instinctively put my finger over where I'm cutting,
got some metal parts
so that it doesn't go flying off into random directions in my room. But that means I end up getting stabbed about 1,000 times when I cut things. So.
I think I'm gonna stay away from metallics on this.
Well, Mooma was meant to circulate the line art for this. By the way, if anyone's keen for line art on this, once we do it, I'll host it somewhere. And anyone on the stream that wants to pretend to paint one of these vicariously through us, we're going to share the line art around.
Hope we've inspired people to buy this.
Not get this.
I already know 3 different people that are like, hard pass, not happening. Thank you. You just made my decision for me. But having said that, there's also a bunch of people that are like, man, I need to get a resin one. Not that, but a resin one.
Yeah. I mean, these will probably look pretty sweet once they're done.
It's true.
But getting to that point.
Which year of VW Golf are you making?
No.
No, I'm actually going to do something interesting for the paint job on this. I can't wait.
Listen, you can pass on the Kshatriya, but you shouldn't just pass on resin.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Absolutely not, yeah.
Good work, Full Throttle. Definite no on this, fair enough. Although someone came in earlier, I can't remember the name exactly because I am losing memory. And they were saying that there's potentially a much nicer cast out there somewhere floating around. Potentially, but it's up to you to risk.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. I choose not to believe it.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like I
don't
got
even want to
hosed.
get my hopes up.
Newbie, you shouldn't pass on resin, dude. Come on. Look at all the resource you have on tap. You have the entire Discord server. I'm sitting there literally all the time trying to spam my knowledge down people's throats.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
I know, right? Well, you should just get better then, and I wouldn't have to do it.
I gotta keep you relevant, though.
That's true.
What are these for?
Okay.
Are these part of the binders?
Sorry? What is it?
There's these little...
No, it goes on the front of the shoulder mount for the binders.
Oh, okay.
It goes on, there's a little flat bit that it goes on. A flat piece. Give me a second, I'll show you.
Yeah, Throttle. I would love to see an actual 1/100 Kshatriya release.
Me too, dude. Me too.
Yeah. I would buy it immediately.
Yeah, I feel like if they released it, it would probably be like it'd definitely be P Bandai, and it would probably be $300 to $400 easy, if not more.
To be honest, I would fly to Japan and get it.
You don't think it would be P Bandai?
No.
No.
They would lose too many people.
I don't think so, man.
This thing. This little weird flat piece. It sits in there.
Okay.
And then that goes in the front of the binder shoulder part that the binders sit in. Does that make sense? The cupola thingies. Newbie, I don't think you're ill equipped, dude. I'm literally just rocking like a super trash pair of clippers, a scraper, and some sandpaper to clean this up, man. Then you can just buy like some brass rod for cheap as hell and you're good to go.
Yeah, but brass rod is the only thing that you really need that you probably don't have from
Yeah,
doing minis
just
already.
by
Or
And
not
that's easy to
minis,
get.
models.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, Hobby
very
Lobby
easy.
has it. Pretty much any hobby store you go to will have it.
Yeah.
Forget that. You could buy like a small truck worth on Taobao for like 12 cents.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
A brass rod is cheap and easy to get.
correct.
What was it? Mumu said he bought like a whole, like a meter of it or something.
Yeah, you had
Yesterday, I
to.
think,
You
right?
had to. That's so funny. I shouldn't laugh at his pain, but it's freaking hilarious.
Well, that's like when I buy it with a meter at a time.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
That's how they sell it at my local shop. You can buy smaller stuff, but it's way cheaper to just buy a meter.
True. Man,
Do you
Hobbyco doesn't have that.
use multiple
Thicknesses.
sizes, or you pretty much
Yeah.
one size fits all?
I've got I don't even know what the sizes are. Where is it?
They're fairly parallel to the styrene.
Gonna paint. Tangy up bend painting.
Nice.
Yeah, I have some.
We're off to grab
2.38.
lunch. Enjoy lunch, guys. Sounds good, man. See you guys. Enjoy lunch.
Yeah, we'll see you guys. Yeah, I have some 2.38 millimeter, which is or
Yep.
332 if you're an imperial.
Weird.
That's my big heavy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And what's my light stuff?
1.19 probably.
It's like half of the size.
Yeah, it'd be around 1.19.
Yeah, something like that.
Um,
So I just
it's parallel
heavy
roughly to
stuff.
the styrene.
like the pyramid head. I used a bunch of the heavy stuff for just because it was carrying really heavy limbs. But
Yeah, that
most of the
makes
time
sense.
I just use the smaller stuff.
Welcome back, Tangy. Yeah, dude, donations are going strong, man. We have a sick community here. It's brilliant.
Hey Tangy, what's up?
Should you really be buying new DJ toys, dude? I thought you had a full turntable set up already. Throttle, that's really weird. You donated earlier, didn't you, dude? Or did you just sub? That's alright, go through, there's a secondary link there. Go through the Extra Life for Kids page directly if it's easier. You should be able to do a relatively anonymous donation.
I mean, yeah, I think you can even search the Hobby Drop Studio team on there. Give this team credit.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, give it a shot on the Extra Life one, dude. Directly, if you can. If it's really a pain in the ass, then obviously don't worry about it. Kind of feel like the biggest chump on this stream. I'm the only one that actually gives a shit about the quality of what ends up at the other end. Aside from the fact Jones has already spent a bunch of time on it.
I mean, I'm happy enough with the quality of it, honestly.
Yeah.
I didn't, it's not like I'm just like, oh, there's giant tabs still on it. And I
Well,
don't
no,
give a
but you
fuck.
already did a lot of that cleanup, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I literally cleaned almost every part besides the arms before today,
Nice.
and I did go back through and clean up some parts again. I just know that I'm not gonna get it to the point that I would want it to be for, you know,
A proper, yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
it's
real
different if
thing.
these were commissioned builds, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This I'm getting it good enough where I'm mostly happy with it. I'll be going over it again once I prime it probably, but not too hard. I don't want to spend a ton of time on it.
Yeah, that's like I've seen some stuff on the Prime, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just letting it go because I want to get some colors on this, which I'm already starting to do.
nice.
And I just, you know, deal.
Oh, nice. Good work, Tangy. Sounds like a pretty sweet setup, man. I don't know a goddamn thing about DJing equipment, so I'm going to assume that means cool stuff. With the bleep bloops and the who swaps. Didn't really expect for this to turn into a worst case scenario resin masterclass workshop, but I think we've done a pretty good job of demonstrating everything you could possibly do with resin. We've had every solution from ignore it through to I'm just going to quickly rebuild this entire piece.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which, you know, if you want something quality, ignore it is not the answer, by the way.
There's some cases where it's things that you'll not see, so
Yeah.
if it's for yourself and you don't really care about that too much, it's not really a big deal. But
That's it.
Yeah.
Paint for
I think
you.
a big thing is, too, you have to... A big thing that I'm still learning to do is realizing you're not going to see that ever, especially if you're doing like a fixed pose.
yeah,
That's really
If it's
hard.
something you are never going to see, then you really don't need to worry about it, and you shouldn't waste time on it.
Having said that, dude, I would actually point out that's a really hard hangover for people that enjoy mini painting,
Yes.
because you literally have a goal of picking it up and turning it around and staring at it.
yeah.
You know? So you get in this weird habit of going, well, I better paint the underside of his gonads just in case someone turns them upside down.
Dude, trust me. I paint, like I was saying before, I would sub-assemble my minis.
Yeah.
And I would paint like the parts underneath where the guns were going to be mounted.
Yeah.
Stuff you would never see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
Same.
Like, a lot of high-end painters do that. It's where you get commission painting and speed painting that people do pre-assembly and just do the what you can see stuff.
Yeah.
Not to say that's worse, because arguably you have the same effect for a quarter of the time. But the problem comes for me when I do that. Like, a perfect example is that Space Marine or the Chaos Space Marine you're working on, right? I would do my absolute best to nail the red on that. I would have multiple layers on there. It would have a great rich tonality to it. There'd be nice smooth gradients. I'd hit that with that bronze. I'd be super, super smooth with the bronze and start transitioning it to gold. I would get gold accidentally on one of the red underparts that's hidden by the gun anyway. I'd lose my mind and start painting the red again.
Yeah. See, I have done that already.
It's just the way it is. It's just, but that's how you improve. You just need to slowly learn that it's okay. Acceptance.
And I've definitely gotten better with partially the acceptance and brush control in general, which is you know, huge.
Yeah.
It's a lot of practice to get that.
Oh, nice. That makes total sense, Willa. It's essentially what I'm doing in this team stream right now. Thought we'd
Can't
see
believe
tags
Maker
for
went
sure.
to bed already.
What? Yeah.
Can't believe Maker went to bed already.
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense.
Well, it was like a while ago.
Yeah, he's gone. I
He's
figured
old, I
he
guess.
he chucked a message in Discord saying he was pretty much done, so
Yeah,
all good. He put in a pretty good effort, man. Like, for
true.
someone who is essentially 287 years old, he really stuck it out.
Yeah, seriously. It's not past his bedtime. It's past his funeral.
But having said that, he did actually get a stupidly large way through a terrible, terrible cast. And he made it pretty bulletproof by the end. Did you see what he got to at the end, Matt? It was like
Yeah.
freestanding with a better stance, much wider and stockier. It was really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was glancing at my phone while I was eating too. So I saw a snippet.
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot one. Did you guys want to see the sander in action really quick? And see how noisy it is. Yeah? Cool. Awesome. Let's do it.
What?
So do you guys want to see the sander in action really quick?
Oh, you
This thing.
Sander. I didn't hear you. You were very quiet.
Oh. Was
I just wasn't listening.
I'm going to try it really quick. Listen to the sound. Actually, I
It's
wonder
the
how loud it
ultrasonic, right?
is. No. No, it's just,
No,
really,
it's just
really fast. But it uses, instead of rotation and oscillation, it uses powerful thrusts with a strong reinforced stroke length. How loud's that? So that's like,
It's not super loud, but
turn it
I
up.
haven't heard it on the stuff yet. That's pretty friggin' loud.
Yeah, that's loud.
That'll rattle your teeth.
Let's get some water on there before it goes mental.
Yeah, that's aggravating.
Perfectly smooth.
I don't know what that sounded like on the stream, but holy shit, that's loud.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I did actually need to see how loud it was. It was, it's not that loud here, it just hits a really weird pitch.
Yeah. That'd be a nice tool to have.
It is good times. Especially once I start having to sand this bad boy down. Yeah, sorry everyone on the stream for bombarding your ears with noise for 2 seconds. It's a brand new toy that I haven't got a chance to play with, so I don't know how bad or good it is. I do know that it works quite well, but it was a bit expensive for what it is. Man, I feel like we need more music back on the stream, but I'm worried it's going to go mental again. If you could hum all the Star Wars soundtracks, that would be amazing. Thank you. This is not an intentional copyright, nor is it our property. It's purely a fan rendition.
Somebody humming Star Wars? You're not allowed to do that. 15. That looks like it's in the wrong spot. So this can't be good. Disney definitely heard that.
For sure.
George Lucas straight up coming in.
That'd be great. Zeta 2.0 built in and chat fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, probably. Good. I'm glad people are building. It's a community. Shut up, bitch.
That was not nice, sir.
It was not. You don't pay me to be nice.
That's fair. Hope those are thoroughly stirred. And I will be right back and run to the bathroom.
That's probably a good idea.
Probably.
Actually, on that note, I'm probably going to start doing fairly frequent Twitch streams in the next week or two as well. Probably still sanding this, to be honest.
And there's a significant amount of sanding involved.
Yeah. This cast is pretty good on a lot of the surface detail. Like, I can tell it's not too surface imperfecty. But you've got a lot of weird bubbles in odd places and just slip cast flash and stuff like that.
Yeah, this one being white resin is a lot harder to tell.
So, yeah.
So I'm just not doing a whole lot of that yet. Until I get the first layer of primer on there.
Fair enough. How do these go? Is it the front? Dish. Oh, dude. These, oh, not really, but these actually kind of fit on this one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, look. That's...
What happened to Germ? He's
If it's
going to
not-
the washroom.
We finally got rid of him. He pushed it too far.
Yeah.
He started doing copyright infringement LucasArts covers, and we had to get rid of him. It's a terrible rendition of our childhood. Yeah, no, I think I could sand those flat, and that will actually sit together quite well. Nice. Probably gonna have to pin it still though. Which suits. How's your evening going, Maker? The chain pipe into the shim. And this one? Yes. I think. I don't know where it goes. I mean, it kind of looks like it goes
See,
like
looking at?
that. I think he said that. Oh, nice.
Oh, the pipes on the front.
Yeah.
Like there's two on each cap on the front
Yeah.
that
so
go
then, oh shit.
kind of behind where those two side panels meet in the front.
Yeah, I think I got that on the stream now. So if I pop that bad boy there, and that one there-ish, then yeah. Oh, that made a definite angry clunking noise, and now whoop. Oh, I had it in, fell out. Take my word for it. I shaped the pipes a little bit on my end before. I was just sanding them down, Maker. I found that I had to sand the angle on them until they sit, but they still look a bit out of place. I'm still going to decide whether I need them on or off, because there's already some existing like sculpted pipe detail in there, which might be a bit nicer.
The front panels kind of hide them a bunch, but
Yeah. Yeah, and with that kind of stuff, like I know most Gunpla nerds would probably keep them off and paint them separately, but I'm just as likely to just hand paint them. Just attach them permanently with pins and then hand paint them before I put the front panels on.
I'm gonna paint them separately.
Yeah, rest my case.
Yeah. There you go. And I'll just super glue them in place.
Yeah. To be honest, you'll probably get much better finish there though than I will, so. Because of that.
And it's not like they're gonna get bumped around anyways. The
Yeah, exactly.
panel in the front will stop that from happening.
Masking tape, where are you?
So what do these rounds have? Oh, they're for those.
There we go.
You guys can't hear my kid losing his mind in the background, can you?
Yeah,
Totally
sure can.
here.
Nice.
It's all good.
He's like, my dad sucks.
Pretty much.
Yeah, my kid was probably lamenting the fact that he wasn't the one streaming today.
Dude, he's a natural gun for streaming. We should have him on next time.
It would be good times.
He's
Yeah, I'm gonna do one of his Pokemon kits.
yeah. Yeah. Yes, I would.
Those kits are surprisingly good.
The Pokemon ones?
Yes. The Pokemon ones that Bandai put out.
Really?
Yeah, they're like the Eevee one, especially that one. There's quite a few parts to it, and it's got decent articulation. It's got alternate faces that you can swap out.
Really?
It's actually pretty well done.
Interesting. I've seen them around a bunch. That's the first time I've heard anything about them.
Yeah, they're not that expensive, and I mean,
I think
my kid's
Admiral's built a
huge
bunch of
into
them,
it.
hasn't he?
Who?
Admiral.
Hipper.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
He's the one that I would guess would have all of them, but no, they're inexpensive and they're good quality, like typical Bandai model kit quality.
That's pretty good.
And they're cheap. They're like less than $10 each, kind of thing.
Really?
Yeah, they're not expensive at all. They're like the same price as a Harrow. Maybe a little bit more than a Harrow.
That's crazy. Be worth getting a few. And then cutting them up and making a Frankenstein.
Yeah. surprised I haven't seen more of that.
Yeah. Although I did see a really, really awesome kit bash the other day. What was it on? I think it was Salty Robot. He listed a bunch of things from the... Have you guys seen the Wegos? The like little chubby robot kits?
Yeah.
There's some international comps going on for that, and one dude kind of hollowed out the top and put a Squirtle on it, like a Squirtle kit. So he was riding it like a battle mech, and then he turned it into a Blastoise. It was awesome.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That's pretty dope.
Why are these different? So weird. There. Wait.
I know you guys can't see this, but I am still working. I am just working on some masking for the next part.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? I don't believe you.
Really, I'm just... Eyes are closed, just straight sleeping.
Betrayal.
Good guy, Fieri Zaku.
Yeah, that was so awesome.
Who did that one?
Gumpler, something like that. He did the Wodon pod as like a living burger patty thing, and then he did the Guy Fieri one.
Too.
Really funny account. Not many posts, but he's got some skills. But yeah, his post blurb or his account blurb literally just says, "I will make dumb Gumpler, and I will make you laugh." He seems like a funny guy.
That just reminds me of Danny B.
Yeah, Daddy's the man.
That guy's awesome. Davy B.
Is this, isn't it Davy or Davy?
Davy.
Masking fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's not fun. Not a fun part of it. That and cleaning resin are probably the two least interesting things to me.
You mean like washing it?
Yep.
Like washing after a print? Or
No,
you mean
like
just
resin
like
models.
doing the cleanup on like the parts like you're doing right now?
No, I mean like actually just washing this resin from kits you buy.
Don't you just like... I just toss mine in a bucket of simple green for a period of time.
Yeah, that worked for some
Wash,
parts,
scrub it
but
off.
ran out of room, so I had to use the rest in different ultrasonic cleaner loads.
I
could do
literally
that.
just did soap and water with a toothbrush.
Even in an ultrasonic, though, you're just tossing the parts in. With this one, you have to do it like 1,000 times because
Exactly.
you have a bathtub ultrasonic cleaner. But
I got a tiny one, so I had to do like 12 loads, and then take them all out, place the parts down on some paper towels to dry because it's raining at the moment. So it takes like 3 days to dry them. So literally,
Yeah.
So when I
about
did
scattered
mine, I
everywhere.
put them on like a cookie tray with some paper towels underneath, and I just put them in front of a fan.
Nice.
it's a good idea.
It worked out. It was my wife's idea. It worked out quite well.
Smart. It's good to see you married up. I was getting worried about you.
Oh yeah, dude. I give credit where credit's due. She's way
That's it.
smarter than me.
Dude, I see. If you haven't seen the Guy Fieri Zaku, hit it, dude. Google it now. It's amazing. It's so
It really
so
is.
on point. It's one of those customs that you look at and you're like, why has no one done this before? Alright. That's one leg done. Next song.
Shoulders.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
This. Your shoulders.
Chat's quiet. Everyone's out for lunch.
Hmm?
Everyone's out for lunch.
You know what the worst part about masking is?
Doing it?
Well, not even so much that, just knowing that it's gonna fucking bleed. It's gonna bleed through.
If you know it's going to bleed, you've probably masked wrong.
Nah.
Have more confidence in your skills.
Absolutely not.
Or just don't mask. Just be like, it's interpretive.
Yeah, I intentionally tried to fade the two colors together.
Yeah. Tried to create the Jackson Pollock of the Gunpla world.
Yeah. It's both sexual and violent.
I tell you what, though. If I met her in person, it would be.
Say again?
Said if I met the pilot in I love the pause. Just wait. Did he say that? Yeah, maybe he said that.
I didn't
It's
actually
weird. I
hear
should
you
question
say it.
that.
That's why I was like...
That's not a normal
you know.
thing to say. Why would someone say that? I better find out. If you met the pilot in person, it would be. Sexual and violent gems. I was playing on what you said, and it's
I just don't understand you. That's all.
Okay.
I
I think it's the accent.
I'm saying the pilot was cute.
Yeah. Was it 1:45 over there, Jerem?
Yes, sir.
Time change tonight too.
I know. That happens. I think that they usually do that around 3.
It's 2 p.m. 2 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you guys do it too?
No, dude, it's different for every
I
region.
thought it was just
Pretty
like
much.
a US thing.
You're the
Everywhere-
reason we're doing a 25-hour stream. You get that, right?
Everyone
say it again?
in the world that is smart doesn't
Does
do
not do
daylight
it,
savings time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid. And I
It's
know that
totally
they
stupid.
were looking to abolish it.
They looked for a whole 4 seconds here, and then the excuse they gave was that it would hurt trade with the U.S.
Which
That
is
was-
nonsense.
I'm like, how does that make any sense at all? it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
It varies by
Saskatchewan, the
state
province
there.
over, they got rid of it I don't know, like in the 70s, I think, if they even had it. I don't know if they have even had it, but they got rid of it a long time ago if they did.
Welcome back, boys.
Fine.
Yes, and
Yeah, I don't really understand it. The line that was sold to us when we were kids was that it was for farmers, but
Yeah.
I don't even think that was true.
I used to be a farmer. It's annoying. What's up, Husky?
And here, like in the wintertime, daylight savings doesn't do anything in the winter. It's still dark by the time you get to work, and it's still dark by the time you leave work, no matter which.
I would imagine for you it is dark at work, before work, after work.
It's light at lunchtime. Oh, yeah.
That was the most depressing retort I think I've ever heard. There's a good 2-minute window. It's fine.
Yeah.
They let me look out the window 15 minutes every day.
Yeah, that's my kid when we wake up in the morning now. He's like, well, it's still nighttime. It's like, no, it's not.
Time says no.
I can't prove it to you, but it's not. Just trust me.
Don't ask me how math exists for this one. We just make it up and balance the numbers.
Yeah.
Learn the clock.
Yeah.
It is depressing here, though. Like, literally,
yeah, it's Canada.
because the lack of vitamin D and all that too.
That's a legit thing, man. That really sucks. I grew up in cold farming areas and beaches as a strange polar opposite. And even though I enjoyed the farming areas more, I just felt worse when I was like on the farming areas because you end up with so much less vitamin D.
Yeah.
Even those of us with fairer complexions, we need a lot of it. Sanding feet is so boring, especially if they're elf shoes. What is everyone up to? Yeah, we're still going at it, man. Slowly, but we're still going at it. Although I am starting to fade, which is not great. I should probably get up and move around a bit. After these feet.
One part masked.
Nice.
It's hard to see where it's going to actually show up on these streams, so I kind of hold it out a little bit longer than necessary. But
Oh yeah.
Looks good.
oh man, the heat just kicked on. It's hot as shit in here now.
Astra and washing resin. Oh, nice. SD scythe. Not bad. At least you're detailing it, man. To detail is so much better than not detailing. Sage words. Me. 2020.
Facts.
Science. Truth bombs. Hard science truth bombs. Newbie, 2 minutes. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. Editing is in of itself its own hobby and it takes forever. But your editing skills have come leaps and bounds, man. Keep it up. Am I even on camera while I file this thing? There we go. definitely adding detail to these feet. Heels. Alright, my turn to the bathroom. We're back in a bit, guys.
Yeah.
Wash your hands.
You're not the boss of me.
How'd all your interviews go the other day, Matt?
Yeah, there was like 1 out of the 5 that was okay.
And it was
The
that
other
they
one-
didn't understand that they were going to have to relocate to Canada eventually?
Yeah, a few of them were like that. A couple of them were living in the U.S. and they're like, "Oh yeah, I can relocate, no problem, and I can get a visa, a work visa in like 2 weeks." And we're like, "Yeah, okay." And then some of them they had lots of experience and stuff, but they wanted way too much money, and we're like, this is kind of an entry level position we're hiring for. So it's like, no, we don't want to pay you that kind of money for an entry level position. Nice, you have lots of experience, but like that's not what we're really looking for. So
you should apply for this other job. So
yeah, but we got 5 more coming up. So we were like, we need to look at more people. So these ones are all pretty fresh out of college or whatever. So
yeah,
should be a little bit more reasonable. We'll see.
That's good.
And all of them live in my city, so we don't have to worry about them relocating.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that was, I think, we just kind of made that a requirement after, like, nah, let's not bother looking at anybody else.
Wait, you tell me I gotta move to Canada?
Oh,
I thought I was just gonna work there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw his SD Death Scythe. It's coming along pretty nice. Get them Gundam markers. Oops.
So goes there.
Yeah, I like the weathering he did on there too. Throttle. All right. Technically, this is purple. This is Warlord purple.
Warlords are pretty pink.
Apparently, it's all good. For some reason, just looking at this piece right now reminds me of Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's definitely looks pink. Yeah. It's Warlord purple on the bottle, but it definitely comes out pink. But I'm into it. I like it.
So do this is work. That should magnetize the hands.
Perks to acrylics. This part's now got 2 coats on it already.
I think for mine, I'm going to be going with bright green, bright purple, bright orange.
I'm probably going to throw some bright green into mine as well.
Yeah, I'm going to gunk wash all mine after it's done, though. I think
Okay.
it'll give kind of a neat
Kind of
contrast.
weathered contrast.
Not just like a super heavy shaded look. Like not necessarily weathered, but just really dark recesses everywhere. So I'm hoping that looks kind of cool.
It sounds like it will.
It'll be an experiment.
That's what this is all about. I don't think any of us are really like too gung-ho about anything on here.
Yeah, I just want
everybody's
to do it
kind of
because it'll be fun.
experimenting.
Do something different.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I've never used this purple, quote unquote purple, before.
Yeah.
So I figured it would come out pretty dope, I think.
Char colors. That'd be kind of cool, like all reds and stuff. I think I've seen a red one. Well, it's Steel Legend, I think, did a metal build, and you could get it in red. It looked all right. not really a huge fan of the char colors, like the pink red and the. It looks good on the Zaku, but when I see other suits done in that, I don't tend to like it that much.
Did I just see a hot purple or a hot pink flash up on
Yeah,
screen?
super hot pink.
Show better.
Warlord purple.
Allegedly.
Or super hot pink.
Show me.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Oh, you want to see it? Hang on.
Yeah. Ooh, I like it. What are you two-toning it with?
It's going to be with this hexed lichen.
Lichen? Sounds good. It's a deep purple.
Oh, lichen. There it is.
Very good.
Yeah, there. I used that the hex lichen on my
SD
Guyver.
Yep. Yeah, I know. It's a really popular Emperor's Children color. Sorry, that's a specific type of Chaos Space Marine that really enjoys those purples. It's like a super
You
rich.
said it's like a good kitty color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kid.
I heard children's color.
Yeah.
Emperor's Children, which is a super depraved Chaos Space Marine champion chapter.
We're still children.
Yeah, I took offense.
Take whatever you like. I have no value.
I am offended.
Well, here we go. 5mm magnets. Maybe those will be big enough for the hands.
That's some brutal stuff. That's gonna fly out the window to your car if you put more than one of those on.
Just want to see how big they are for this. I've never used them yet.
I'm just muting for 10 minutes while I grab a snack, guys. I was just fading while I was going for a walk. It's getting to crunch time.
Listening to chew.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, man. You do you. All right, sweet. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back soon.
Bye forever.
Yeah, 5 is way too big.
What size did I use? Hang on.
Probably 3, I would assume.
Let's see. Was it these ones? It was these. These are, yeah, 3s. 3x2s.
I bought a bunch of magnets not long ago.
Ungawa, that depends on whether you're doing pre or post heresy, dude.
Oh, here's my 3x2. Well, that pretty much fits in the stock hole.
Yeah, that's why I used that one. And it's pretty much roughly the same size as the ball joint.
Yeah.
Those I literally I cut off the ball halfway, so I had a nice wide flat surface to glue the magnet to.
Okay.
And it allowed me to angle it a little bit too, since you can't, like, it's not a ball anymore. You can't really angle the hands.
Yeah.
So I was able to angle the magnet a little bit.
So you don't want that flush.
More masking.
There's going to be so much masking on this kit.
Yeah. I got ahead of myself. I should have did more masking before I even painted that little pink part.
This is too big. Oh.
Go big or go home, bro. GBA was doing a stream today too, weren't they?
I think so. Someone was anyway.
I know someone stopped in earlier.
Yeah. Who was it? I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. Doesn't feel that long ago, but it was like hours and hours.
It wasn't long after we started, I think.
No, it
It's
was
like-
only a little while into it. What's going on? Build report guy.
Speak of the devil. You're just asking about the GBA charity event today as well, right?
I was.
How's it going, Palmer? On your guys' end? Nice. we are all building the 1/100 resin Kshatriya. We're at different levels. Matt is deep in trying to unscrew his assembly. I'm trying to put legs together, and Germs is painting.
Masking and painting. Mostly
Masking and
masking
painting.
right now.
My apologies.
Mostly masking.
So these sleeves cover the wrist like ridiculous.
They do.
The hand
From what I can see,
barely
you can
fit.
pretty much mask the whole joint there if you were really sneaky.
Like even getting the hands on there, it's like you have to.
That's
ridiculous.
why I angled that cut for the magnet.
And this one, we shove the ball joint in there.
Let's correct this a little. That's better.
This. So this hangs out on there too. The hand can only like fit one way.
Does it fit?
It fits, but it has to be
Acceptance.
turned. It can't be straight out.
Oh, Liam.
Yeah, it's got to be turned slightly. That's like I said. That angle cut I did was the only thing that
Yeah.
saved the hand. Really. Is there any difference between the colors of resin? You guys know probably better than I
Yes,
do.
There is. It's
Play
generally a
with it.
different time that they run the casting. It'll be different resin, they'll use different agents. In terms of the actual composition of it, there is actually usually very subtle differences in the hardness ratings and the way it takes detail, as well as the drying and setting difference. In terms of shopping for a color, don't bother. Just look for a place that's reputed to do really clean casts so you don't go through this living hell.
Yeah.
And outside that, it's pretty easy, to be honest. And if you ever need a reference, you're about to have 24 hours worth of people going through painstaking efforts to clean one of the worst kits in history.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to look at it. So figure it out from that, and then feel free to ask any questions here or in Discord or DMs or Insta or whatever. But
Yeah, one of the big ones is to stay away from recasters from Thailand that sell figures on eBay. They're fairly cheap. That resin is awful. Because what they do is they mix in, was it talcum powder?
yeah, thinning agents.
So that they can spread out their resin farther, make more kits with it, but it makes the resin super brittle and hard. That was the pyramid head that I did, was one of those, because I didn't even know about that when I
Bro,
bought
that's
it.
straight up what
Neither did
cartels
I
do
just
with
learned
their
that now.
cocaine.
But
That's-
yeah, it destroys drill bits trying to drill through it. It dulls your knives immediately. If you drop it, it shatters. It's awful.
That is horrible.
There's no flex whatsoever to it.
And now you know it. And knowledge is
Yeah.
power. G.I. Joe.
I mean, you can still get decent looking builds out of it. Like that pyramid head looks pretty decent,
Yeah,
I
dude.
think.
Still one of the better builds.
But it's going to be more work and more frustrating work.
It's basically
Haseki, what?
not worth the headache.
Sorry, you got it. Hasaki, what are you masking at the moment, dude? What is your current project? Because you're doing some crazy shit at the moment. Oh, nice. Anyone got the MadWorks Barbie? You've got the UC Barbie, right? Not the UC, the...
Is that the
Extreme
one
Squad.
144?
Yeah, Plamo said he's working on the MadWorks Barbados.
Because I think that one, that might be the same one that Zionic has.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not surprised, LSK. It'd be a mad hardening agent. It's the same theory as us sprinkling it on CA glue, right? It creates a hardening agent, but it is brittle.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Plumber. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the donation. Dude, 90s Gunpla is... I have not tackled that challenge yet, and I'll only do it under great duress. There is not much redeemable. You're a machine for cracking into it.
I have PTSD from my 1997 EVA Unit 1 kit.
That's crazy.
That was awful.
It was just straight awful. I can't even...
Yeah.
I dare not speak it.
I think some wing kits are old 90s kits, but I could be wrong. They might be 2000s.
Yeah, it's rough working on those.
That is... I mean, it gives you a great canvas for getting stuff done, right? Because there's not a lot of detail there, but... Ugh, the fitting and the proportions and the... It's probably
you
it
have
for
to
me.
be looking to make a full-on custom if you're going to go with one of those.
Yeah. Dude, no kidding. It's so weird that they made an HD kit, the resin kit. Still, it's good though. It's a smaller surface area for sanding and cleanup and all that kind of stuff. I guess it makes sense for it's a good first time kit. Shh. I didn't, Hasaki. I'm an autonomous robot. I don't review anything stuff, and I allow people to have plugs as needed. Guys, if I've ever featured you and I'm asking about your stuff, it's usually so you can get on your soapbox for a bit. Just FYI.
Yeah, dude, the fucking old Epion sucks balls. I built that and then immediately left it in the box, and it's like
It looks horrible.
Dude, it looks like a Lego guy almost because it's so blocky and square. Like, it's good for parts, I guess. Maybe.
I mean, if you need blocky parts.
Yeah, I mean.
Which is a shame, because theoretically, if it was remastered, it'd be quite a nice suit, but...
Well, I mean, I've got the master grade Epion, and from everything I've seen, it looks gorgeous.
Wow.
I haven't put it together yet, obviously, because I don't actually build things.
Yeah.
Just own them.
Gunpowder's freedom.
Gotta get me that
Acceptance.
storage unit.
Aw, I dropped my sandy thing. Tell you what, this is where the charity miles come in, guys.
This is what?
This is where the charity miles come in.
Uh,
This is where the ordeal opens up. Have kits you don't build. It's a more impressive thing to see him actually having a kit he does build.
what is building?
What is building? I tried to
be
get
fair, I
Gunpla
actually
through
do-
osmosis.
I do build a fair amount of kits. It's just like doing anything else with them besides snap building. That doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll legit pull out 2 or 3 SDs and like sit in the living room with my wife watching a movie or TV or something, and I'll just snap, sit there and snap them all up, and then they sit in the box, or they get primed and they go in a different box for safekeeping.
Until forever.
The end of days.
God damn it, get that lip. Summer bitch. Next, I mean, it's... I don't know, dude. Do we need a separate resin channel?
We used to have one.
Yeah, but then, like, we only built 2. And then a whole bunch of non-resin stuff came out and it was awesome. I mean, having said that, we're probably going to be building these for the next 4 months. Wow. I have never seen someone with a petite guy backlog. That's impressive, I see.
Dude, my buddy, his fiance loves them.
Really?
Girlfriend? Fiance? I'm not sure. I think just girlfriend. Anyway, she loves the petite guys and stuff like that. They're housewarming. I walked in, I gave him a barbatos, and I gave her a harrow because she loves all the little little harrows and stuff like that.
That's nice. Last time I went to my friend's place, I gave them flowers and alcohol because I'm an adult male. But also, yeah, that would be really, really better and easier.
Hey man, they appreciated it.
I'm just jealous. I'd love to go on an outing and end up just doing her hobby shit. That'd be great. Well, I kind of feel like... I mean, it's good to have a resin channel, I guess, so people know where to ask, but they could just ask it anywhere. We've got so many people in the
Sometimes it's
Discord
good
that
to
could
see.
answer it.
So I just remembered that I have a whole whack of ball bearings. And if I'm magnetizing the hands, instead of using a resin ball, just use a ball bearing.
Now he's getting into it.
Look at
And now I
you.
can turn the hand any way I want
Ah, so fancy.
with a magnet.
You're so fancy.
So proud.
What a great
Yeah.
idea, James.
I know. I call it a really
good one,
shit.
Jeremy.
Dude, tell you what, if you weren't managing Matt's build for him, we'd never get anything done.
Yeah. He's lucky.
Yeah, I know it.
Good to have you on. And all he has to do is eternally ask what the weather is.
Yeah, it's just straight Google. He's got to convert metric to
Yeah.
imperial for me, and
So
I
easy.
feel like that's a pretty simple task.
Exactly.
Not a lot to ask.
I feel like an autonomous AI could do that.
Yeah, exactly. So consider yourself lucky, man, that I allow you to do it for me.
Wait, next, did you mean
He meant
Do
by
we-
your comment of people can just ask anywhere.
yeah, but like, do we have a lot of tutorials we're going to post in Resin?
I don't really think there's
I think
too
it's
many.
more just
Or would they not fit under the existing broader topics of modding and detailing and cleanup and...
I think in general it would, like what they're talking about. Right now we have gunpla work in progress and anything else work in progress.
Yeah.
Would it make sense to have a resin specific one? Not
But that's-
specifically for
That's
That's work in
tutorials,
progress, not tutorials, though.
just everything.
Work in progress, sure, totally. I mean, that's fine, but
I don't
We
think
just
it's necessary.
specifically say,
yeah, I don't really see that we have that many tutorials for specifically resin that don't fall
No.
under modding or detailing or surface.
but that's not the type of channel they were asking for in the first place.
That's what he
It's
said they were.
literally
asking
what
for.
he just said 3 lines ago.
He said, "Yo, does a resin channel sound good?" Oh,
Tutorial, bitch.
If I
Yeah,
read
you're
the
right. He did say
rest of
exactly the thing we just
the-
said
I
he
read the
said.
rest of the thing. No, I don't think a tutorial thing for resin.
Ah,
Fucking change your
Canadians,
tune real
they're so
quick.
flip-floppy.
You know what,
It-
Matt? I need you to
wait.
Google some shit right now just for having a day.
Go convert tutorial to Canadian English.
Yeah.
Then you should check New Gumbler Horizons. That's
Yeah, I don't see a real reason for multiple tutorial channels. I mean, we already have ones that fall under painting, modding, and stuff like that. There's nothing that says you can't just put a resin modding tutorial or resin painting tutorial in those channels.
Yeah, I think like having a separate work in progress, maybe.
But that's what the other projects is. Like, what else
Yeah.
would fall
Well, it's
under
just
other
other
projects
projects
besides
that's cluttered
resin?
with people showing pictures of like some soup that they heated up in the microwave and stuff like that. So,
That's fair. I've been guilty of that. I'll allow your comments.
yes, I'm making fun of everybody that shares food in that channel.
But it could also be resin projects
I mean, that's what I share in
and
there.
3D printing,
But
which
then
is becoming more
people
and more popular.
also share resin projects in gunpla work in progress. Like it gets kind of mixed up in everything.
Yeah, but who cares? It's still Gunpla. Like,
It is.
Yeah, that's true.
it's like saying, "Oh, I was
Like if
using
it's a
ABS instead
conversion
of
or-
PETG plastic."
Like, would you share your whips of the Kshatriya in Gundam or other?
I would do Gundam.
I would do Gundam as well. What about you,
That's
Matt?
probably what I would do because it
He's
is.
uncertain though, because he knows we're trapping him. He's onto us! Quick!
Always a trap.
That's actually true. Whew, okay. I will get these legs done today, I swear to God.
I'm so close to done the suit.
That's awesome, except for the binders.
Yeah, the binders are
They're a separate suit. They're
They're
binder
their
suit.
own thing,
separate
dude.
project.
They really are. That's why I was like,
Separate
fuck the
backlog.
binders. I'm gonna see if I can get some painting done on the suit itself.
Fair enough, though. I'm actually pretty keen to see how you go with your hot pink and deep purple. Or
Yeah, we'll
mauve
see how it
in
comes
common
out.
tongue.
I may throw a little bit of like a green in there, like a brighter green, like a neon green, but I haven't decided fully yet.
Spot higher. Do a spot color with it. Actually, be good for those little notches and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm thinking more like detailing, not major areas.
Mind you, if
Yours
you're
would
going
be
for
like
gold in the end,
the
though,
opposite
don't
of
go for
mine
the
then.
green.
No, I'm not going to do any gold. I decided against it.
Sorry, Matt, I cut you off. What were you saying?
I was just saying that'll be like the opposite of what I was thinking of doing with mine. I was doing like majority fluorescent green, and then like purples and oranges as more accent.
Nice.
We'll just
Was-
contrast each other.
Going to be in theme for the stream, and I'm thinking I'll do a THT scheme. So it'll be black, white, orange, and grey.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I think that'd look pretty awesome.
If I don't screw it up, yes. It should be alright. It just depends. I'm trying to get a majority orange scheme that doesn't look ugly, but I need that line out from Mumu to really play with it.
Have you seen this
Yeah.
Kshatriya done all in orange?
I didn't know it was this one specifically, but I have seen a really badass Kshatriya all in orange. But it does seem like it looks really cool, but then after 2 or 3 looks, it seems like too much orange because he's only got very minimal black to balance it out.
Yeah, and that one's kind of weathered.
Yeah, which is good because that's probably the vibe
Which
I'll end up
suits it.
going for, right? But the place I would probably look for more inspiration is someone like Foreigner on Twitter, where he does those heavy brooding dark greys and blacks with spot colors,
Oh, okay.
like 4_Reiner. And he has those really cool. He just did the Mesa, which is like black and red, I think. And he did that Zaku that was black and orange. They're really, really awesome. And he has a really, really nice black and yellow one as well, so that's my fallback. If I can't get the orange and grey and white and black working, then I'll go pretty much black and yellow, or dark grey and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Black and yellow go. So where we landed, Discord, I'm going to use as a resin channel to discuss resin kits buying in general. Yeah, that's fair enough. We
We just kind of
Yeah.
mix and match it. Like it just fits in with everything else.
yeah.
Like if there's news about a new resin kit coming out, we just throw it in the news channel, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
People
it's
that are
Gunpla
into that are
related,
into
then
that.
it's-
Other people get to see it.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be super micromanaged because then you end up with just too many channels.
Yeah.
And then Germ wants Matt to handle them, and Matt's only so far programmed. We'd
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
increase his
he
RAM to
hasn't-
get him to deal with them.
He
It's so
just
annoying.
needs to work on Billy, that's all.
It's true.
That's autonomous, Matt.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Get a shaper.
I fucking hate masking.
Into that.
That's terrifying and hilarious, Nex. Let's discuss that
Probably
in
his
Discord.
cousin again.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Our server has so much character.
Most of it's Billy. Let's be real. Even when he's not there, he still just like brings the IQ average way down.
Yeah.
How's your masking going, James? What are you working on? The legs, right?
Yeah, I'm working on this piece right now. It's a pain in the balls.
Alright. Are you gonna try gradient?
No, I'm doing blocked out colors.
Okay. Well, if this doesn't scare me off resin, I'm sure other people can pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, this was legit the first resin I ever worked on back when I first got it.
It's
Nice.
a perfect beginner kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
It is. It's the
I
trouble.
mean, I'm still here, so there's that, at least. There's
Yeah.
hope.
Stopped you building, huh?
No, actually, I stopped working on this to work on the Sinanju.
Nice. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Yeah. That only took 2 years to finish.
Okay,
But
magnet.
to be fair, I was getting married like 2 years after, or not 2 years. I'm sorry. I started it, and then I was like 2 months later. I was getting married, so I had like
Nice.
no time.
Do it. That's true. And he did get ghosted.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think we were all duped into it, Ungawa. Whatever, green icon guy. Is that Neo? It is Neo. Nice. Yeah, we all kind of stumbled into this kit in interesting ways. Except for me, I literally just bought it because I was like, which one sucks the least? I'll get that one. Oh man. God, I tell you, the conversion kit I'd love to have started with would be the shroud, the dual. That thing's so hot, but then Maker had to go and get it as a sponsored build, so I couldn't buy that. Lame. Lame. Tell you what, there has to be some kind of caloric deficit I can calculate for this. I'm pretty sure I've been sanding straight for about 20 hours. in some form or another. Dude, those YGL kits are so hot. I actually had the Zaku 3 on pre-order, but then they, dropped it, which sucks. Sucks ass, because that was gorgeous.
Yeah, they're pretty much the best.
Yeah. I mean, they're priced accordingly, but the packaging and quality is just insanity.
Yeah, those are the nicest packed kits I have at all, like in general.
You ended up getting the Hainu as well, right?
What's that?
You ended up getting the Hainu as well, right?
Yeah, I have the Hainu and I have the amazing Exia.
Nice. Exia's trash, hate it, carry on. Really? The Zaku 3 is polarizing? I mean, there's parts I would definitely change, but that's because I'm mostly mental. Yeah, that Hainu looks like a masterpiece. If it didn't cost a fortune to get anything over here, I would have probably picked that up. Don't even get me started on my Exia rants. The ugliest cross-dressing wish I was the 80s Transformers female that I've ever seen. It's just... But people love it, so... I'm a weird one. At least I don't like wing kits.
Wing kits rule, bro.
Yeah, I'm in Australia, but a Kiwi, and when the Hainu from YGL landed, dude, seriously, it was coming from Dream Studio K. The shipping was basically the same as the cost of the kit. It was brutal, so I gave it a miss until the shipping dropped.
Sucks.
A lot of people like wing designs. That's the point. I'm the weird one.
I like some of the designs, but they're hit and miss for me.
Fair enough.
Oh, don't get me wrong, they're not all fantastic.
They're not all winners, guys.
No, but Death Scythe is always great.
Yeah, I like the Death Scythe.
Death Scythe, Epion. Tallgeese is pretty good. Wings overplayed. I was never a big fan of the Sandrock. I just think I hated the guy who piloted it.
I'm 100% with Nex on this. It was the whiniest trash show that actually turned me off Gunpla for an extended period of time. Like a good 10 years. It's crazy. Ungo, if you're a Kiwi man, you're worried about prices, I'm going to start stocking some tools and kits to New Zealand and Australia soon. Stay in touch or flip me a DM on Instagram to the Hobby Drop and I'll let you know what's up. Because yeah, otherwise the full retail is ruthless. There's something about the heavy arms. It like, and it's completely illogical, but is anyone here old enough to remember Centurions?
Centurions?
Yeah, Centurions. It was the show about 3 kind of rescue workers, and they had these mech suits that kind of looked like the Alright, gotcha. They have these like super fly-on bolt-on mechanical parts, but the suits look fairly heavily like the slots and stuff from Heavy Arms, and it always just conjures these weird mirrored images for me. I don't know why. It's really weird. Oh, I am Kiwi and I live in Australia, so you're not too bad with the vowels. But you're in the US, so that's cool too. Never mind then. I already
Yeah, I'm
service
looking at it
area.
right now. I can't say I watched that ever. I wanted to say it looked familiar, but it looks like every single cartoon that came from that era.
Yeah, I know.
So
It's so great. It's hard to figure out why we ended up with body type problems, right? When every single cartoon about innocuous office workers was 6 foot tall Arnies. They're like,
Yeah.
what? I'm such a little bitch. Look at me, stuck photocopying. Oh, that was some brutal nut marks. I'm glad that's done.
Okay, so my super awesome idea with the ball bearing
Yep.
is a fail.
Why?
It's not strong enough to hold the magnet with the hand. The hand just kind of flops around.
No.
Really?
So I need another
bit more
magnet
crystal.
on the other side. to
Oh, you
make
need
it-
one of those badass ball and cup ones.
Yeah.
Those were so awesome. I need to get some of those for that exact thing. Magnetized ball bearings.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, no, I didn't mean Cylon Centurions. I literally mean an old as crap piece of shit cartoon done in like Technicolor and crap. Because I'm old. Hey, science. Boop. I don't even know if I'm going to clean these up. They're so bad. I mean, the detailing on them is really nice. Like the back flaps on the vents, but... No, I think
Are
I'll
you
just
working
have
on the arms?
fever-induced sanding dreams next. I should be sanding
Oh no,
my
you're working
face.
on the legs, right?
Yeah, I am. They're the covers for the back vents, and they make the vents look ultra weeny because they're ultra flappy for some reason. Right? Like it's
Yeah, there's so much space.
like why? Better off. I might just scratch build instead of rebuilding the whole vent like we're gonna do with Maker. I might just rebuild these because these are truly like they're just dumb. Mind you, I suppose the footprint's actually based around. Oh, of course they are. Son of a bitch. The footprint's probably based around those wraparound pieces, right?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Don't make me have to do the hard stuff. That's stupid. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't know how left and right work, but hold on. We'll get there, guys. Don't worry. Don't stress.
Not stressed at all.
Actually,
I
that
don't give a fuck.
that peaks quite well. I mean, that's not fitted properly, obviously, but that actually comes over the top of those. So, poorly, but it does. But if you just get rid of that, you could still do a shroud that's really close to this, that just hits the edges of that, and it will still match up. He said, with boyish hope and joy. We'll see. Stay tuned for a full scratch building video on how I screw that up 10 times. I just want it known that this is officially the most painting I've ever seen Germ accomplish in a 24-hour period.
Probably.
It's legit. It's going to need filing.
We're so close to hitting the goal too.
Sorry? Yeah, I know. We're really close. Technically, if you look at the additional sitting in ExtraLife, we're like very, very, very close. So
Yeah,
we've still got a
I
while.
grabbed
as
a
well.
little bit on the side.
I think we're pretty comfy. We've got quick maths, 5 hours.
Less. Oh yeah, no, 5 because of daylight savings. Stuff.
Yup. Mind you, I don't know. Will you guys make it 5 hours?
I will not. I'm not gonna lie. I will not.
I'm gonna give it the old college try.
Okay. Because I really don't want to be the only guy that's been up for nearly 40 hours and be the only guy on stream. So we might call it at 9. At 24 hours. We'll see how we go.
Well, Mamu will be back.
Hopefully. Hopefully. That's gonna be super shitty Why are you guys arguing about who's more whiny in Seed and Wing? When literally someone spent an entire series screaming Bunnager and running around in circles. Bunnager. No one cares. Bunnager. Still not caring. Bunnager. I'm autistic. Leave me alone. It seems to be an endemic part of the storyline to have one of the main characters just be not right.
Pretty much.
It's like, it's really intense. How much of the inside of these thrusters do you really see, guys? Real talk. Someone show me
Which
legs.
thrusters?
Little leggy thrusters. How much of the inside of these do you see?
Define the inside. You mean the?
This stuff.
Inside of those?
No, you do see it a little bit. The bottom.
You can see a bit
mostly.
on the upper half,
Yeah.
Really?
mostly.
Damn it.
And then just look.
I wanted to acceptance my way out of it. Guess I better keep
You
cleaning
can't
it.
see much. It's mostly, yeah, the upper half you can kind of see a quarter.
Yeah?
Here, I'll get the
Oh, nice.
line on here. So
Oh,
you
yeah, that's okay.
can,
It's mostly
look
the
at
back
it.
part, right?
Yeah, just in the back there.
Sweet. Perfect. So then I can just clean the front of this up to sharpen the cast up and then I'm good. Brilliant. Thanks, Matt.
Yep.
Hey, Germs. Matt said I could
Yep.
cop out and just be lazy. It was awesome. He's a cool guy. Be nice to him.
Who's Matt?
It's Alexa's boyfriend.
My internet guy.
Yeah, you're an internet guy.
My search engine dude.
That's better. When in doubt, sharpen the edges on the outside so it looks like you put in more effort than you did. Science. Okay.
Plan.
Yep. How do I have Teams notifications?
Kind of love when you're pulling off your masking and some fucking primers coming with it.
Tasty. Do you mask up for acrylics? Impressive.
What'd you say?
I said, did you mask up for painting acrylics?
Not right now, no.
Oh, you mean the physics? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Tape.
the masking tape.
Spell it out, dude. I'm very stupid.
I know.
Insidious levels of stupidity right now.
Well, I'm not fucking repriming that, so I hope the page sticks.
That is true, Nix. As you were. Yes. Be sharper. Excellent.
Polarity backwards on his hand.
That's the worst.
There it is.
I have to dig out this magnet.
Next live stream we do for any kind of extended period, we should include hours of specific accents. Conducting
sounds-
this in Emperor Palpatine's voice would have been brilliant.
I mean, nobody's stopping you.
No, no one is stopping me, but... Oh. Nope, never mind. It's a team sport. Do I look like a cat to you? All nimbly bimbly, jumping from tree to tree? It definitely would, Nix. It definitely would. Oh, but this is the kit we have. It's not the kit we wanted. It's not the one we needed. Or even the one we desired, but it's what we had. It's what we had. But no, it would definitely be a oh, hold on. Yikes, emergency dinner call. Alright, I gotta go help with Bubs for a bit. I will be back either shortly or in about an hour and a half.
Shortly or not at all.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I got to do the whole bed bath routine for the kid, right? So
Yeah.
it'll be a bit, and then I'll be on for the final couple of hours to drive it home. So as long as someone's in the stream, just leave someone in here.
Yeah.
I should be back presently, or later. See ya.
Sounds good.
Fucking. That's why I hate masking, because it rips off the fucking paint you already put on it.
Yes. Always rough. It's like super gluing in a magnet the wrong way.
Yeah, you know what I did when I put my magnets in? I left it attached to the hand. So I did the hand magnet first, and then I grabbed it with the other one.
I wasn't thinking when I put these in. Wow.
It's all right, man. It's okay. It's all gonna work out.
Yeah.
Or it won't. Either way. Fucking pulling off so much paint. It's like I didn't even fucking paint it.
Whoa.
Don't start that.
That sucks.
Yeah. Let's see. Lost paint here, here. On the inside here. A little bit there. That one just folded back over. I'm gonna end up having to just go over it again. Really only one noticeable spot. Maybe I'll just hit that one and say, fuck the rest.
Probably touch those up by hand though, eh?
I mean, they're a little big in some spots.
Oh yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Later, LSK.
Good night. See, I'm not losing it. I'm actually fine. I'm just frustrated with this. the fucking paint peeling off is really killing me. I've never had that happen this much.
No?
Nah. Usually it sits pretty well. Come on. That was a massive fucking thing of primer that just peeled up. Wonderful.
Ah, got it. Whoa. Okay.
I'm gonna have to hand paint some primer on. Jeez, there's still 13 people watching this.
Apparently. Oh. Yeah, and then there's still the binders to do after this.
I mean, that's a whole kit amongst itself, really.
Yeah. It's like that.
And it sucks because I know after this I'm not going to want to look at this fucking thing for a long time. So it's like I know it's not going to get worked on like it should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peeled up this huge spot of primer here. A little bit over here.
Well, pretty much all of us have the main body done, Nexus. I only have this arm to finish and the shoulders. Everybody else has theirs. It's the binders that basically nobody has done. Yeah, he's weird. I don't get why he started with binders. Probably just to be different.
I think his idea was, I don't think he thought that Mumu was going to get the build done as fast as he did. And he wanted to have us all do a different part for him to have line work reference.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
So I think that was the idea behind that.
That line art will be handy. It was helpful watching him work on the binders, at least.
Yeah,
To see a lot of what to look for.
got to witness some of the headache.
Yeah. That's fair, Nexus. Oops. Yeah, Nexus, I'm gonna go, at least I think so. I'm going with kind of a neon green as the main color, or fluorescent, and then have purple and orange highlights. And then I'm thinking of doing like a gunk wash on that, not super weathering, just like heavy shading.
Oops,
To make it really contrasty. Pink guns, yes, that would be a good idea, but this doesn't really have guns.
Doesn't have any weapons, I don't think. Mine didn't come with any that I'm aware of, anyway.
There's nothing other than the nipple cannons and the whatchamacallit. What are those things called?
The funnels?
Funnels, yeah. That's the word. Yeah, maybe I'll do pink funnels. That'd be fun. Let's see if this works. So it goes like that. Some magnets. Too aggressive an angle. Yeah. Now I can do this on the right way. There. Arms up to that point are done.
I'm really getting fond of this pink purple color.
It's a nice color.
I like this one.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink.
Have at it. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. And then there was one. Probably looks super boring, so I'll try to do some of my masking on camera. Wrong piece.
There we go. Keep
Oh,
it
good,
going.
you're back. I was so worried. That's fair,
Masking is-
but at least it looks like I'm doing something, like somebody's doing something when Matt was gone.
It's one of the most boring things.
It really
Masking.
is. I have seen videos of people doing it, and I'm like, man, those people are like God.
Yeah.
It's just like super impressive, and I was like, man, I wish I could mask like that. And now I mask, I'm like, I wish I was fucking dead.
Double hand. You can do this with magnets. 2 hands
Oh
at
man,
once.
look at you. It's a mutant.
Yeah. Here's my customizing.
There you go.
So, on the shoulders,
Yeah.
what goes in this weird gap?
What
On
gap?
the back in the middle. So on the one side you have these two big pieces that go together, and then there's this one
Little
that
piece
like,
that goes in between them.
middle, and that's where the joint goes to plug it into the top. What goes in this middle area on the other side?
I
Something?
don't think I had anything.
Does
Let
it
me
just
find
kind
my
of
arms. So
weird?
for mine, literally just looks like this.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm just
Put it
handicapped
together
or
wrong.
something. Yeah, I'm upside down.
Ah,
I'm having
Yeah,
technical
'cause-
difficulties. There we
it's
go.
like because part of the arm like goes there.
Yeah. I was like, how does the arm connect? And I didn't even consider that I had the part upside down.
Oh, dude, trust me, I literally was drilling holes, and I had it completely mismatched. I was like, oh shit, and I got lucky because the holes matched up with like the parts that were actually supposed to go there.
Oops. And these are the last couple parts that I have to finish then.
And you'll be done with the body assembly,
Yeah.
and you get to move on to priming.
Yeah, I'm not priming tonight.
Oh, so you're gonna start your binders?
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
You're not allowed to leave me, Matt.
It's either that or I start getting parts put on pegs and stuff and get ready for painting whenever that's going to happen.
No, that's not a bad idea.
But yeah, the binders are going to take a boatload of work. That's going to be brutal. Later, Nexus.
Later.
Even this is warped. Nice.
Dude, they're all warped. Is it the top part, the L-shaped one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's so
mine
bad.
was like that too.
They'll just file that.
I just filed down the L-shaped part.
Yeah, that's looking like the best idea. It feels like such a crucial part too because of its holding up all the binders.
Yeah, I double pinned it just for safety.
Yeah. A little better. Let's replace this terrible peg with a rod.
I actually had one good peg on the on one side.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I used it. I still used a rod, but like in the lower part. But I did use the peg because it was actually
Wow.
not bad. Trust me, I was just as surprised as you are.
And this all comes down to the cast just being awful.
Yeah. No, we're all still awake.
Yeah.
Hola, mi amigos. How are we all doing? Back from painting.
Doing?
Thought one of you might fall asleep. Yeah, me too. Turns out it was me almost while I was feeding my kid. That was hilarious. Nix is off. Good night, Nix. What's happening? Alright, gonna be good luck with the stream. That's zombies.
Mm-mm.
Do.
Yay, more primers coming off
Yeah, you know why?
in droves.
You know why? Acrylic. Just get a lacquer
What?
primer, dude. A lacquer primer will bond and adhere, and then the acrylic will adhere to that, and then you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, I may have to. Well, this is literally the first time I've ever had this happen.
Resin. Resin
Yeah,
is shit
yes.
at the best of times.
It's just like fucking peeling like crazy, driving me nuts.
I'm sure he washed it. We keep telling
Yes,
him
I
to wash
washed it.
himself and everything he touches because he's filthy.
It was not masked too quickly. It's been sitting for like more than an hour.
Very curious then. I will resume my tedious pace of sanding. I did some ad hoc math while I was refreshing myself and feeding the child. I have sanded for over 16 hours. In a continuous amount, 16 hours. Mama was a beast. How is Mumu a beast? He literally gave up on any kind of cleaning and sanding, cut it out of basically what equates to a sprue, and snapped it together. And then switched gears and gave up on it entirely and worked on a different kit.
And then went to bed.
And then went to bed, yeah. Willa, yes, I have been at it for the full 20 hours of this stream, plus I was up for 14 hours before that, so that's what I've been up for 34 hours. 34? 36? Whatever. A lot.
I don't know how you're alive right now.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I made a commitment, Matt, etc., etc. Pressure cooker, millennial, daddy issues, etc.
Oh my god. How old are you?
Pretty old, to be honest.
I don't know, 36 hours isn't that bad. I've done it.
Have you done it at 38 when you sleep an average of 5 hours a night, though?
Well, no, because I'm only 31.
Exactly. So,
I don't have
who's
a
old
baby.
now?
Listen,
Touché.
that was your fault. Shouldn't have had a
It's
kid,
true.
man.
Dude, I couldn't help it. I really like what makes kids. I couldn't help it. Resin trades cutting off the sprue with more surface prep. Yeah, effectively. A lot more surface prep.
Sort of. Because you still have pour tabs on like almost every piece, which is the same as nubs. In some cases worse.
Yeah,
In
cutting
a lot
off
of
the
cases
sprue
worse.
is like therapeutic.
This
I would
is
cut
harder. Much.
a million Sinandras off the sprue. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Leave me alone, Willer.
What's he got? Take a break, man. No, I'm not gonna take a break, man. Like I've got. They're like, no, legit, you're seriously struggling, and I'm like, no, fuck you guys, I'm good. No, what? Shut up. I like unicorns. Actually, in about half an hour, I'm gonna go and do the bedtime routine with my kid, and spend some time eating some food with my wife, who has forgotten what I look like over the last entirety of the weekend.
Yeah, she's the lucky one then.
Touche. And I don't have a witty retort, so just fuck you right in your big round face. See her for about an hour, and then I'll come back on and finish the stream, hopefully relatively strong. Or, at least coherently babbly.
Because we went back in time.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I just looked over. It's only
2 a.m.
1:38.
Correct.
Oh,
2 a.m. we jump back an hour. That's the 25.
Mine's still at 1:38, so...
They're the only ones going through daylight savings, guys.
Well, that's because
You just came back in time to my time.
Exactly.
Gross. Matt, change your time forwards. Just to get away.
But yeah, in about 20 minutes, my time is going to change. Probably.
Yeah, I think pretty much standard. Everybody changes at 2 o'clock their time.
Yeah, I think so.
Is yours changing? I didn't think yours was this week as well.
Yeah.
Really? Wasn't according to World Time Clock. That shit's out of date.
Well, World Time Clock is wrong then, because it's totally changing.
Well, then, awesome. Oh, Freddie Torres is in here. Sup, dude? Welcome to the stream. And yes, still conscious. Mostly. I mean, awake is probably the nicest way to put that.
I mean, conscious is not inaccurate.
It's true. It's true. There is cognitive thought passing through my brain.
Some might
I
say
got some
it's
rum
just
now, so we're good.
Oh,
a
nice.
state of being.
Just power through.
Dude, I would typically agree with very clean gates being little effort. However, every single gate on every single piece of this times 7 is terrible in the worst place, and just, in fact, in some cases it literally melts all over the part, so you're like scraping it out and reshaping the part each time. Do we flip the hour? Man, are you Tangy's Google as well, or
Bro, you fall behind, you
subcontracting?
spring ahead.
Yeah, don't you... Jeez.
yeah, I don't know that. Nice. I do love it when you get some shitty resin and then you reshape the edge and it's nice and crisp though. That's really quite nice. For my brain. And the juices within. Like this. This is horrendous. Can anyone see that? It's probably not going to have any decent detail. But it's horrendous. Yeah. Like, I hoped the UC cast would have been better as well. There is definite improvements. Don't get me wrong, definite improvements. 100% improvements over the... thanks, Chris. Definite improvements over the one that... what's his face? Who's that guy that I know extremely well with the glasses and the hair and the eternal bogan? Matt. That guy. Better than his cast, for sure.
Oh.
Hands down. Hands down better than his cast. But it's still crap. It really, really is.
Yeah, that post about the pour tabs on that Ryu model is surprising. Like where the pour tabs were on the knees.
That just tells me someone 3D printed it and they've never actually had to cast before.
Yeah.
That's like amateur hour casting. There's no way
No
that
kidding.
was. Yeah. It's
Ridiculous.
nuts. I mean, it's not even amateur hour casting. It's literally just logic. Like,
Here's a spot front and center with a bunch of detail on it. Let's put a pour tab there.
yeah. At least it's organic as hell and very noticeable to the human eye at what it should shape like.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah. Like shit. I don't actually have one to show you, Ungala. But like, here's a good example, right? This one was great. So this was about twice as tall and roughly shaped the same. These first two notches correlate to matching the inside of the knees. Then the other two parts were completely... That's not even on camera. You know what? It was really bad. Just take my word for it.
It's the new Ryu, the Dark Ryu.
Dark Ryu, yeah.
E2046 and GKM both did it, and both have the same pour tab problem because they're both probably getting their casts done at the same place. But it's they 3D printed it and then made a resin cast.
Which usually works well because they do some pretty good afterwork on it.
Mhm.
But clearly that was not the team that decided the casting setup.
Yeah,
Sharpen. Give me nice
I
sharp
have
edges.
the SDLs for that one, so I can just 3D print it and not have any pour tabs. Huh?
Dude, my Sonic, what's his face? Sonic Mini 4K should arrive next week. I am so keen.
Oh, nice.
I got some serious stuff to finish up.
I was very tempted by the Mega,
Yeah.
but I was like, well, there's the 5K screens that are coming out right away,
Exactly.
and they're another inch bigger, so it's like, I
Yeah.
can wait.
Honestly,
I don't
with the
have the
bigger
money right now
screen,
anyway.
you just want to push the res up. The good thing I like about this is it's a moderate balance of an upgrade on the old Photon that I had, like space-wise or build plate-wise, but at the same time a significant step up in density of pixel and resolution, so should be good. Will has got a whole bunch of stuff I'll be sending him once this works that he's been patiently waiting for. Yeah, that's exactly the case, Angua.
Yeah. I think a lot of times E2046 has their own place, because I know they do, like on some of the 3D printed ones, they fix it up themselves
Yeah.
and then print it. Maybe
you,
it's the
you
same
may
place
find they
they-
just send it to a casting agent, dude. I actually think they have local casters that they work with, but they do a lot of the what are they called, post-processing themselves and clean
Yeah.
up, because they've taken casts, pulled the cast back, fixed it, and then got it recast, but you still end up with a lot of the same casting styles.
Yeah.
So could just be that. Who knows? Oh man! Tell you what, it's the longest I've sat in my camera. What's the longest I've been away from the stream, guys? Like an hour, hour and a half, hour?
Something like that.
Not even that.
Something like that, I think.
I wasn't counting. I'm sorry. You'll
Unfortunately,
have to watch it all over again and count yourself.
Jim. Seriously, what kind of stopwatch is this? You can't even keep count.
I know, right?
Useless.
Yeah, you can fire me as a stopwatch. That's fine. I won't.
Okay.
My feelings will not be hurt.
Like we cared anyway.
You're an inanimate machine, man. Stop trying to use human noises. You can't fool me, Skynet. I know what you're up to. You can't fool me. There's no way.
Yeah, I only have 2 kits from GKM, and they were a little darker than the white stuff that E2046 always comes out with. Quality looked about roughly the same, but that was their figure's not like mecha, so I can't really comment on that side of things.
What's this all about then?
The Australian making fun of my Canadian accent.
Dude, a boot was fully pronounced right then. You damn near Newfoundland. It's alright, the secret way to offend a Kiwi is to call him an Australian.
There you
That's good enough. Acceptance. He said semi-inquisitively. Okay. Pro tip: anyone who is doing resin, just get one of these. Just get a spray bottle. Just coat it in water, and then you don't have to worry about any shit. Then you just wash your hands every 10 minutes. It's not a problem. Never an issue. If you take nothing away from this stream, it's that resin is actually easy to work with. Just don't be stupid like us.
That's yeah, pro tip right there.
That is a pro tip.
Just don't be stupid like us.
That's it. And if you are stupid like us and you think this is a great idea, just flick back through the last 24 hours and get a whole bunch of tips on how to deal with it. Also, how to curse prolifically.
You're Irish in our accents?
I can do Irish in my accent. That's easy. Irish is easy. You just go fiddly diddly dee potatoes, and then the rest of it flows off the tongue quite nicely. Not to be confused with Scottish, because they always sound like they're asking a question.
Yeah. If you listen to anybody from Newfoundland talk, like that's not even English anymore.
Nah.
But they've got, what is their background?
Oops. Dude, there's some Irish stuff that just freaks me out. We have a lot of Irish people here in Sydney, Australia, and every now and then two of them will meet each other on the street, and you'll hear them, and you're like, "What the fuck did you just say?" It's just this insane babble that's ridiculously fast. It's crazy.
Yeah, Newfoundland is super influenced by Ireland, like Irish. I'm pretty sure. But they, like, you get the people from the deep country Newfoundland and you can't even understand them. It's ridiculous.
I can't hear the
Their
words deep
dialect
country
is
without
so
thinking
different
hillbilly.
than
That's creepy. Where they from? They're from the deep country.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, we've got a lot of that. Got a lot of space here.
I mean, the country and the open country and the out, like, way out ways, but deep country sounds like we marry our cousins.
Yeah, it does.
Ugh. They'd be like, how am I doing now? I'm fine.
You'd say bastard. Isn't the bush the country? Yeah. I mean, to put it in perspective, you take the population of Canada entirely, and it's less than the population of California entirely. Never mind the rest of the United States.
I feel you.
There's not a lot of people here, but there's a ton of space. So
I grew up in New Zealand, living in a lot of different towns, and then I moved to Sydney, which had the population of New Zealand plus 10%.
yeah.
Which is a very tiny place.
What's crazy, like Japan has a bigger population than Canada, and Japan fits in my province with tons of room to spare.
Japan knows its shit.
Yeah.
Japan is the tits at organizing things. They are so good, dude. And when you're in Japan for an extended period of time, you don't feel packed in. Like, I've worked and stayed in Japan. I love everything about Japan. I'm a total weeb, but I've worked and stayed in so many third world countries for work, like long-term project work for months. And the second it gets crowded, it feels crowded. But even rush hour in Japan, you feel like, oh, okay, yeah, it's busy, but you don't feel sardined, until you get your official sandwicher to push you into the train. But outside that, New Zealand is a beautiful place. It's amazing. It's an absolutely incredible place. Terrible to work and make a family, but great to retire in, or go do adventure sports in, or vacation in. It's the age-old story.
I'd love to see it someday.
Dude, it's awesome, man. It really, really is. It's a great place. Incredible.
Traveling is not something I've been able to do much of.
You and literally the rest of the world. So that's good.
Yeah.
Dude, it's literally a 2.5 hour flight from me, and we haven't seen our family in like 11 months.
Yeah. Well, right now especially.
Yeah.
Nobody can do
That's
anything.
it. It's just COVID. No one's traveling. But the second you can, definitely hit New Zealand, because eventually it'll get destroyed by dumb people showing up. And hit.
Who knows? Matt could be that dumb person.
I know. Yeah. Be the cause, not the byproduct. And then hit Japan, dude. It's just incredible.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Japan.
Same.
I made it a priority. That was the only way I got there, because it is really not cheap as a tourist destination, especially a tourist destination in in Asia.
Yeah.
But it's so much better now. Like, I've been 3 times over the course of the last 10 years, and in the last, I want to say 3 to 4 years, the tourism revolution has been significant there. Like, when I first went maybe a decade ago, the fact that you spoke English was crazy. Alright, that's me, boys. I'm going to drop off for an hour. I'll be back, and then we'll smash the rest of this stream. Life stuff. Be good,
Later.
be healthy, be happy, and stay mostly sane until I get back.
Be happy.
Yeah, I'll take over when you get back.
Don't worry.
You can
Be
sleep all you
happy.
want. See you guys.
So who's doing the happy thing, me or you?
I don't know. Is it possible?
I'm pretty happy most of the time.
I'm doing all right.
How are things, Matthew?
Running on fumes. Resin fumes.
State of the world. How are you guys doing today? I could be going to sleep soon. I have to say, as much as I am hating masking right now, there is something cathartic about it.
Yeah, once you get into a kind of a groove, it can be a bit relaxing, kind of like just snapping a kid or whatever. Something
Yeah.
you don't have to think too much about.
No, it's just like a mindless task.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get a lacquer primer for resin because this is just not working out.
Yeah, I guess acrylic's not grabbing enough. Resin's a bit of a bitch when it comes to that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was. I was hoping it was going to, so I was doing that nice dusting beforehand. But I had no problems with the Guyver.
That's weird.
Like literally nothing. I'm using the same tape and everything.
Curse of the Kshatriya.
Yeah, right. I saw earlier your little drill. I was watching while I was gone. That thing's awesome.
I love this drill. It's super nice.
That's fantastic. That you just basically just push it and it drills for you.
Yeah, you push it and it drills in, and when you let it out, it reverses. So
Yeah,
it kind of pulls all the shavings out.
that's awesome.
And the fact that it's long is nice too, because it's easier to tell if you're straight.
Yeah, I had that problem a few times today with I was drilling and then I look at it, I'm like, that's totally on an angle.
Yeah,
There's 100% a few pins in here that are nowhere near where they're supposed to be. And they're just like almost 90-degree bends.
yeah, I've done that before. Yeah,
But listen, if it holds, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, the whole point of the pin is to just take the stress off the parts when
Exactly.
holding them together. Doesn't have to be perfectly straight.
What part should I do next? What part should I totally ruin next? Let's see. Might as well just paint these things.
Oh. Yeah. I'm hoping the end result of these kits is rewarding, because this is a lot of effort.
My problem is I just know that I'm never going to see the end result.
I probably never would have come back to this kit if we didn't do this.
Well, I'll finish it next year when we do it again. That's the problem. Is like we're doing this, and I know I'm just not going to work on it.
Yeah.
Partially because I don't want to, but partially because like I got my mini that I'm working on. I have my other SD that I've been working on. So like I was already focused on those two things.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm just in the middle of my that whole
Light of
Sinister
Mans.
6 diorama.
Yeah.
So this was kind of a nice change up, at least.
Yeah, it's. I mean, when you're in a big project like that, it's nice to have a break.
Yeah.
But
At the same time, I'd still rather be working on that.
yeah,
Oh yeah, masking. Yeah, taking masking off and not having it peel the paint off and seeing the results is always really nice. But when the masking tape peels all your paint off, that's the worst.
yeah, sure is. Sure is.
Is this enough pin? Too much? Good. Okay. I didn't glue those in. Okay.
It's probably not 12 people watching. Lewis probably has like 6 iPhones just logged in.
Drive up those numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
One
one
of
of
them's
the
me.
people logged in. You're one. So and he's probably one too. So that's already -3.
This isn't long enough at all. Damn it. Of that, cut a pin and it's nowhere near the right length.
Did you glue it in yet?
No,
Well then, that's
it's
okay.
not that bad.
I've straight glued the pins in, and they weren't the right length. I just feel like an idiot.
I've done that before. That's why I've ratcheted them all now.
Hmm.
Go. That's all right. Oh yeah, my time just went back.
Oh man, did you see it happen?
I did. I missed it 6 minutes ago.
The SD I'm working on is the Zhu Huang Gundam Death Scythe. It's one of those Sangoku Den SDs. was I wish I was dead.
It's just peeling right off.
Yeah, dude. Like, just like it didn't adhere even a little bit.
Hmm.
Like, look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
right off.
huge chunks.
Yep,
That's brutal.
right off. And I don't understand. Maybe I'll scuff up the other parts with some sandpaper before I prime them. See if it holds better.
Yeah, worth a try anyway.
My IG name is literally my handle, which I don't know if it's up there or not. Let me see if I can just type in the chat real quick. Hang on. I have to go across the room because that's where the keyboard is. Yeah, so that's my IG name. I don't know if I have any pictures of the SD up there though. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Tell me random facts about Canada, Matt.
Random facts about Canada.
Yeah. What do you got?
Let me see. Trying to think off the top of my head. We invented basketball.
If that's your greatest contribution to the world,
It's not.
tell me more.
It's random.
That's fair.
I'm just picking random things out of the top of my head.
You invented basketball.
Well, it was invented in Canada. I didn't personally invent it myself.
Okay. Disclaimers aside.
Just to clear that up, just in case
Canadians invented basketball.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Some guy thought that maybe we needed a new sport with a ball, and then did that. I don't know.
Was it like a Canadian pastime?
Sort of. It wasn't really. It was never been our like an official sport or anything like that for us. It's just been a cool.
Like, was this pre or post hockey?
This was post hockey, I believe, and hockey's not even our national sport technically. It's lacrosse.
Lacrosse.
Yeah.
Nobody knows Canada for lacrosse, right? Everybody's like, oh yeah, those guys like hockey.
No, and like nobody pays attention to lacrosse.
No, except rich kids that wear pastel.
They drink maple syrup like water. Maple syrup is delicious. You should try it. If you haven't.
Maple syrup is delicious. I was in Vermont, and they, it's fairly close to Canada, and they were putting it in the coffee, and it was magical. I never thought to do that.
Yeah. We would, when we were kids, we'd make, you use maple syrup in it, and you basically make taffy in the wintertime. You boil it in a pot, maple syrup and some extra sugar and whatever. And then you dump it out in the snow, and it solidifies like almost instantly. It's like taffy. It's really good. Yeah, maple bacon. Oh, that's the best.
I'm pretty sure I've had that, because I don't think that's like exclusive to Canada.
I don't think so either, but it's really good.
Us Americans, we steal what we like.
Yeah. They actually, KFC, which is known for all its super healthy, wonderful food, they had, what was it? It was like, what do they call those? They made this sandwich, and basically it was waffles instead of like a burger bun. And then they had this maple syrup sauce on it, and then chicken in the middle.
It was made a chicken and waffles like knockoff McGriddle.
Yeah, it was big and it was super good. But after you eat that, you feel like I'm gonna probably die tonight.
Dude, even thinking about eating it, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, I ate it once. I've never gone back for one. It was really good. But, oh my goodness. Yeah, we like maple syrup. It's good.
Well, I can't fault you there. I enjoy it myself.
My kid would put it on anything.
Is it like from birth that they just instill it in you that it's...
I don't know.
This is your heritage.
I think it's genetic, because we never taught him that. We just gave him syrup one time because we had like pancakes or something.
Yeah.
And then after that, he would be like, syrup on whatever.
Where'd that syrup at? Syrup?
Grilled cheese sandwich dipped in syrup.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we all thought. And then he was like, "This is the best." And we're like, "You're fucked up."
Yeah, dude. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, this is messed up. So yeah, that's maple syrup is just kind of in our genes, I think. I guess.
Okay. Hey, man, whatever makes you happy.
Exactly. Yeah, we had to cut out the maple syrup from a lot of things because that's a lot of sugar. Maple
I
syrup
say because
is
everybody's
sugar.
getting diabetes.
Yeah. So still do syrup on waffles and pancakes and whatnot, but we just don't have it available for grilled cheese sandwiches and things like that.
I mean, that honestly is probably for the best.
Yeah, it's just you don't need that much sugar in your diet. That's just
No.
enough.
I can't believe hockey's not the national sport of
Yeah,
Canada.
it's not.
That blows my mind.
Yeah, everybody likes hockey, but yeah, it's not our official national sport.
I'm gonna kill it when I get that question in Jeopardy.
Some stuff. Do I have to drill this out? That big giant hole at the top, very top for the binder attachment.
I didn't drill it out. I had a hole there.
Oh man, I have like the beginning of a hole. It's like here's where the hole should go.
Good luck.
Yeah, have fun.
No, I had it straight up, like, hole there already, ready to go.
Ugh. Okay. At least this piece fits in to one side, okay? Not this side though. Ugh.
Jesus, I honestly don't even know if I can fix all these primer pull-ups.
That's lame.
Like, I could sit here and brush on some primer in those areas, but
It's this kit. It demands paint.
I mean, I'm giving it paint. Oh, Christ, that's a whole thing. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks too, because like where the paint is, it looks fucking awesome.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that color that you're going with. It's nice.
This will be the only time you ever see it. on this kit anyway.
Okay, so I guess I need to drill out this acid section. Gotta get my big boy drill bits. So that's significant. It's got to be more than 3 millimeters. Oh yeah, way more. That's like 6. Right. Be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink too.
Have at it.
That's great.
I decided to give up on masking.
Oh yeah,
I'm just gonna do it with some airbrush control.
fun stuff.
Can't peel off the primer if you don't stick tape to it.
That's sound logic right there.
actually came out pretty decent.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
Doing the side panels? Oh, yeah,
a little
that's
bit of
nice.
overspray. A little bit of overspray, but I'm gonna hit it with a darker color anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, then it won't matter.
Yeah.
Is that enough? Just about. Run into that. Chop this down. The whole weight of the binders is just sitting on this
Yeah, pretty much.
piece. Okay.
That
Whatever.
and whatever you decide to support it with.
Yep. Yeah, I can understand Lewis wanting to have the binders not having those little arms sticking out,
Mm,
but that's just going to be a lot of structural work, I think.
that's the support.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just hoping that it doesn't come down to building the whole thing,
Yeah,
painting it all, and then having it like not supported.
having it just fall apart.
Yeah.